ti kú ara àgọ́ balẹ̀ náà torí ọ̀tá mọ̀ọ́jọ́ láyé ló ń lò ìyẹn ní kinní kan ẹ̀rí bí yẹn náà tó tí Yomi bá ti gbé kúrò wájú ìyẹn náà gbé kúrò tẹ̀lé ọ̀hún ti ẹ̀wọ̀n á mọ̀ ìyàtọ̀ wọn. Ọwọ́ á dúró báyìí lẹ́yìn wíńdò fún wa. Ìdíwọ́ tẹ̀lé àtẹ̀gbọ́n àtàwọn Ọlọ́run ní ẹ̀rọ. Mo kọ́ kí ẹ̀mú jẹ̀ wípé ìlànà nínú sẹ́ẹ̀tì.
You also wrote this about the police. I said, madam, I will repeat. Tell them for me now. She will not identify that your face is commissioner of police. They will protest. When Lagos State House of Assembly. And the protest went on. I was summoned. He was beside me. I was becoming a lawyer and I was a commissioner of police. He said, we will protest. I'm sorry. Are you trying to gag us? I said, no. But because my God is shepherd nowadays, this is then almost the end. I need to be hungry. When he said, but you do this, don't do this on social media, I said, I apologize. But I don't know why, I'm not saying don't deal with any other person. Any NGO might have written, anybody might have written, you can investigate for them. But come out by immediate. Or key, come out as a people, see other presidency, or quiet president, other president left the hall, all wrong. And then we came to pens, and the man said, now you understand better now. To share the line, I want to for justice, now I understand better. You know what? I'll work with you. So let's go back to the original plan, which I will not discuss here with anybody. And because they came back to the TOP status quo, I was happy. Because I mean, the calling more, Abuja more, how many things they call up? But I need to know what was going on. And I was happy. That was the only time I felt like this. Thank you so much, sir. Because he is a father. And I saw the genuinity and the honesty of the man. What he Bamija, what he yes, he was angry. But his anger is not that. Go and arrest who? What is this sort is becoming of? He's becoming unbecoming. How will the court do Quran so what he arrested? Oh, she put it on the room. Ohun tó dùn lé lórí yẹn, ó máa di ìbànújẹ́ ní ìlọ́po méje. Gbogbo ibi tí ọmọ yín bá ti fẹ́ géèyàn, tó bá padà géèyàn, àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́, ó fi gbogbo ìsàkú tó wà nílẹ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè báyìí. Àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ní báyìí sọ pé, arrest this man or detain him. Tí mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé detain me. Tó bá jẹ́ kó sọ, àfi tó bá jẹ́ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, níbi ìdíje ìjọba tó bá rí. Ọmọ òní ṣó yẹ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé mo fi ìlàkùn mi, I sacrifice my life. I sacrifice everything I have built. So you can do for that. For what? See people on camera. They are stupid. You don't need to convince everybody. Shebi Yomi, you are in your home. You are where you are. Like they used to say, let them bring the evidence. You don't need it. I don't want you to be getting angry like this. So why is there bring any evidence? No, just don't need to. Please. One guy is saying, I want to see you happy. You are wanted. We want to see your house, their office. But who are you? Can I have your identity, please? But how can you be a dispatch and you can't even say your name? You are coming to my friend. Lawyer of TikTok. Ló máa jẹ́ tìrantìran lawyer of TikTok. Ẹran ilẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́ lágbó ọlọ́wọ́ nílò ṣe oríire ṣe. Ó ṣe wà ẹ̀wọ́ tó 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 orí níjọ. Ó ló máa jẹ́. They know they are lying to you. Sọ́wọ́n kókò ṣẹlẹ̀. They want me to. They know I will put a call. They know me as usual. I will write something. I will put a call. I will connect as someone here. I will make a call with you. Mo fi gbà yín àtijọ́ wà á rí kọ́ọ̀lù lọ. I will play especially when you give up. Bọ́ọ̀ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ sí. I don't want to play. I will destroy it. Hold on. Other fire. I'm just trying to tell you people. This is really last time I'm going to convince anybody on this whole nonsense. I'm on the last resort. When they touch that, if they do the nonsense, then I will now record. Go and arrest me, and I was begging, I was in front of. The man will not say, hey. And I will tell you, sir, I'm going to put up a fix. If you told anybody you did this my name, sir, I don't care. You're a police officer, you're a father. I have a name to protect. There was nowhere, if you had told me you want to arrest me, I would let you ask yourself, said, I'm sorry. If you have told me I shouldn't say that, what you told me I should not say, up until now, was sent to you for me. And I asked the man, I said, sir, what we discussed, someone I know got to something also, and so I think that I just saw, it's just 3 of us. Even this man was on there. The same policeman contract in show, but you wrote here. I told you what I said, don't try this. Don't do this. I just said, after I asked, so I said, no, I requested officially. This is an insult. You don't fear. I cannot allow me. That's what I should society there. You will live it. I want to tell you how I've been accommodating myself. Did everybody ask? How was I sleeping? How was I feeding? How was I transporting myself in Abuja? Do you know how many places, how many top offices I've been to? These people are trying to make a mess of you. I just justice. Do you think there will be room for all this process? Anybody know how it is? Nobody will not mention it. Why not something like you know what I'm saying? And that will be the end of it. The man is only like very dark or she run away. I am humble. I came through and said, we are one. But I think you will be there. I said, come on, and that's God-forsaken individual over going to that. Wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ yàrá wọn pé kí a máa gbọ́ àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn àti wọ́n tó ṣe ní gbàgbà àti tó ṣe ń kọ̀rọ̀. Máa jẹ́ mú tẹ̀sí dá pẹ̀lú àdánwò nìyẹn. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ kó lò sọ́ọ́ ní kí ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ o. Táàlù máa lo àwọn ọ̀gbìnà. Àṣẹ ilẹ̀ ti gbò. Àṣẹ ilẹ̀ ti gbò. Because you keep fooling people around. Wọ́n ní kọ́ ẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ sí gbọ́. Don't tell you what it is. So you are waiting for everywhere they are. Let me tell you people today, let you know. One of the things that I will know for me as an activist is for me to be arrested in this cause for fighting justice because arrest here is more publicity. And you for what make you within? If I'm looking, if I don't want to be arrested, if I don't want to be attacked, if I don't want to be named, I won't be exposing myself to all those risks. But any arrest, we won't move your Fabayi. Tí o bá ti kọ̀ ní ti yín sìn, ẹ lọ pèpè ẹ̀dẹ̀ fún. Àfi tọ́ bá ra sí ipò kẹ́lẹ́ pé arrest fake ìjọba sáyé sọ̀rọ̀ ní social media. Ọmọ pẹ̀lú wọlé. I take shop pẹ̀lú wọlé police station. Àdébẹ̀, àwọn olùtẹ́ni màá kò lẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú arrest. You must be arrested on suspicion of a crime after you have been investigated. Because somebody will not be assaulted. Why? There is no basis for crime here. No crime has been committed. Me, you go look for the enemy. She forget your name. So if I don't directly, everywhere I blow. It should be me and that person direct. And if somebody do over, make you go answer for me. Over, let her go on. Over, me wa kò lẹ́pọ̀. Ọba tí o bá lẹ́pọ̀ ni kó gbẹ́pọ̀ ìsàpè mi ló ń bá wí o. Àtúntò ọba tí o lẹ́pọ̀ ní ọba tèmi ni o. It's absurd. And then you show for you from shepherd on the other side. And they choosing handwriting on the wall. How long will people like you? Bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín pé àwọn bàbá láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ kí n jẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ gbọ́. Ṣé mo máa bá òyìn tí o lè ronú fast bàbá ṣe justice ni? Ẹ máa fún wọn láyé láti bàbá ṣẹ́ wọ́n yàn dé. Ṣé mo ṣe mú story ìdámà ẹ̀ lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn náà fún ọkọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n báyìí lọ́wọ́? What's all this nonsense? Why would money look prepared for people? You are just content creators.
Mr. Yomi,
I say this as it is.
Ẹni pé àwọn náà wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń dá owó lẹ́yìn irú àwa yìí fi àmọ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣerú nǹkan yẹn lẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀yin gan ẹ stọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ wò sẹ́ bá wá sí support yín lórí game á support yẹn tó bá lè support á support ẹ má máa sọ anything tẹ bá rọra fún wọn ní clue kékeré wọ́n á ti mọ ibi tí wọ́n máa lọ wọ́n á ti mọ̀.
ẹ má ti sọ anything mi ẹ wo bí àwọn ará peter ń bá kó ẹ̀yin wa ẹsẹ̀ wa ẹ wí bí mo ṣe jẹ́ fèsì tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yín bì ló ń ṣì jẹ́ kẹ́ ìwà wa láṣẹ wà pé lọ ẹsẹ̀ àwọn ará bì ó ṣe ń land báyìí. tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tí ó wà àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn àwọn ará bì ẹ̀rọ sí ọ̀sán tó wà lọ́jọba ni kéèsì tí justice ti wà ti bẹ́ẹ̀. So they don't need to hear from me. Àwọn tó ń lo ohun tẹ́mi ṣe làwọn ọmọ mi ṣe sábọ̀ mi.
Sábàdà ó bọ̀ understand.
Àwọn tó bí pé normally they have enjoyed the prominence of being in power, obviously people in power. So for me, kí wọ́n sacrifice ara mi pé I will stand as the next person. Torí mi ò lọ́tọ̀rọ̀ bí lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí n lọ́tọ̀rọ̀ ìkẹlẹ́ níwèé. The stage ìdádé ó ti di stage pé tó bá yẹ ẹni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo abuse of power. Let's start prosecuting. Ìgbẹ́lẹ̀ àtẹ̀jọ́ máa wà lóde. They will make attempts. Ibẹ̀ ẹni àwọn sọ pé ṣe ti ṣe tán. Ẹni tọ̀mí ẹni fi petition náà máa fi tọ̀mí wọlé. Petition náà máa fi tọ̀mí wọlé. Kọ́ lè dẹ́mọ ogun tó fẹ́ dẹ́mọ. Wọ́n fi petition tọ̀mí wọlé ti bá lọ. It's my duty to honour any petition written. But we see people like this, but then you tell your family, until you don't really talk about it, they will see it as your family is already captured. What I'm trying to explain is, process the cache, what is the statement, what I show, and she is saying. If I see what the letter, it's just to show that any running. This guy is twisting the body report. Samantha on top of láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó yẹ kó sùn wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó wà ní lẹ́tà tó wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó fún mi lẹ́tà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ orí kọ́ọ̀lù ni lẹ́yà lọ́bẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ pé ya bí a jíjẹ ní kápẹ́ yìí òótọ́ ni lẹ́tà yẹn wà bí ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ presidency a lè ti lọ́sẹ̀ mo ti kọ̀ síbẹ̀ àti ṣe oríṣiríṣi àti everything tí mi gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ. wọ́n ti lọ bí ọ̀sẹ̀ ní méjì àtàwọn sí mẹ́ta àwọn kọ́ṣẹ́ wa ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ kò sí presidency ó kì í fọ our own record give us the letter that you should have given us there. This guy came to this Paparano's page and said, even in that the letter, they said he should bring his witnesses. Oriwako, one evidence is Timothy. I don't know, share. He's an agent. Conceived because I know he has information to him. So, man, calm down. Nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ gangan lè fẹ́ máa ṣe yìí ń sìn. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn. They just want you to be angry. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀rọ gbọ́dọ̀ mi. Èmi lè ní sọ́kọ́ yìí sí. The four of us there. Because some of you are saying, kò ṣe ẹ̀yìn lọ́gbà wí. Ẹ máa fún fẹ́ràn balẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ because I can't understand why you people condone this nonsense. Àwọn mẹ́rin náà wà mẹ́. Mi ò yíwò tí wọ́n kọ́ tó àǹdọ́ police officer. These are the people the president trusted. Àwọn ètò subject mi ń tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀. Bí o sẹ́, wọ́n ní olúwo ètò wá rẹ̀. Ó máa sọ ọrùn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín nìyẹn. Ṣé fọ́sẹ̀ tó máa rárá bú fún yín nìyẹn? Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ wíwé ọ̀gbọ́n. À ń gbọ́ ìta àgbọ̀ àgbọ̀ oyè wa. People trusted Fabayi and the people that are trusted with the order from the president. Osara Kambe. Why would anybody give animal zero cases? Whether it belongs to any person elsewhere, I don't know. But Kambe is son of a young Kosheni conference with Hotel Executive One. Inside the office of the city of homicide and the FBI. ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? I want to see the CV. I have to see him. And then told him, and then I was calling. I'm like, sir, I don't understand what is going on. And the man was like, the reason why we're doing this was some people in your circle there, they were coming to tell this, they said this, they said that. He said, we should have, this is the way we would have done the investigation. But they shall I no. They are not the people we doing.
But they don't know. They are not your people. And they are
not people. We are now aware. Check that in. We know what's going on now. And I show appreciation. Thank you so much, sir. With this discussion, and I will do this for this boy. You have now understand me. All your friends are going to you when you come to one of us. No, I know. Can we need strength when you press up?
I just want you to know that they do not, these people you are dealing with, they don't want you to succeed. So I want you to ignore them. Don't give them down. I don't even want you to come, like you said, today is going to be the last day. Please, no explanation. Please, I am begging you. No explanation. Ó tó bá wù wọ́n, ó máa fẹnu wọn sọ. Tó bá wù wọ́n, wọ́n pè é lórúkọ tó wù wọ́n. Mr. Yomi Fabayi, please, I'm begging you. Do not give them any unnecessary popularity. You are just giving them rest.
Don't be honest when she lost your mistake. Pure nonsense.
Oh, no problem. Sorry. Don't worry. If you go back to your tó bá ti ṣe only ẹ̀kan lásán ni don't turn it down. Ẹ̀kan náà ni. Tó bá ti ti wá rí ẹ̀sọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wípé ẹni ẹ̀ ló fún. Please, abẹ́ ẹni ò mọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ dẹ̀ o.
Prove the nonsense.
Mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan o. Èmi kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀.
You know they now trap the future. Now that they are trying to do this, I am now beginning to see maybe they are the one behind the next petition written, maybe with fictitious lies. And we already made about my competition, about this challenge, this is lies. So, but here alone, and then it's a petition here, then they will come back, which is open one day at the clinic. That's the nonsense they want to do.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Mi ò gbọ́ yìí sí mi mọ́ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ because mi ò gbọ́ yìí.
Wọ́n ti ambush gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ mi tó wà lọ́kùnrin jẹ́ yẹn tí mo give right publicity and everything to the case.
Wọ́n tẹ́ mi kọ́
wọ́n mú the perfect justice. Ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n rọ̀ lẹ́yìn.
Because mo kọ̀ mọ̀ pé mò ń gbọ́ táwọn kan bá bla 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 mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yes they were doing something but I know that anything affect you.
Àwọn kiri kọ, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ abẹ́, àwọn àti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ́, àwọn aláwọ̀ ṣí àbí àwọn ìjọsìn for one.
You are different from individual. Do you understand? You are a silence. Break the silence is different from a group of people. Let them be doing whatever they want to be doing. Please, I'm just begging you. Let's start our form. Let's please. He's on call. Maybe he's on call.
You just be focused and be doing what you are
Because we have known them, you are not ready to divulge any information. Do you think they are happy? In numbers, they are more than two in numbers, but the Lord is with one with God is majority. Please.
One block, because I found you. I stayed in where?
Only one yellow Jojuma is none of your business. The Lord will take you there. You are focused. That is their song every day. Be careless about that. Just be focused.
We believe in you.
Uncle Yomi, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi sà. Only the content is ìjàre. Information ló ń lọ kọ́kọ́. Wọ́n ń ṣe nǹkan lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. They are not happy. Yomi ò fi information jáde mọ́. Yomi ò sọ kọ́kọ́. They are not happy about it. They just want to
ẹni tí ó dá wọn lóhùn kò yẹ kó máa fún wọn léṣe rárá. Ẹ kó máa ṣe nígbà tó ń bọ̀.
Wọ́n bá ní ìdí ká máa rẹ́rìn-ín. Ká máa rẹ́rìn-ín àti Amẹ́ríkà pàdé.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi? Wọ́n fẹ́ lò ṣe, nǹkan tó fẹ́ lò ṣe. Lẹ́yìn tí a bá ní nọ́mbà rẹ̀ máa pè fún mi, ó wà fẹ́ kí n láì.
Ká máa fi wọ́n rẹ́rìn-ín ní Ṣàyọ̀mú. Ká máa sọ fún wọn pé ìgbọ̀ngbọ́n náà bẹ̀. Ká máa sọ fún wọn pé ẹgbẹ́ pọ́pọ́. Ká máa sọ fún wọn pé ẹgbẹ́ ìgbéjáde. Ká máa fẹ́ pé lóṣù tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. sọ ẹ má ti sọ hold your peace. Hold your peace.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́lẹ̀ ń ṣe kìíní ìyọ́nà.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n innocent boy yẹn mọ̀.
What if
we are so close again?
That
we are so close again.
Ọ̀tá ìbáyọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ kọrin sẹ́nu bàbá mi kọrin fún ìjọba ọ̀tá ìbáyọ̀ ẹ̀ bá ń kọrin.
You don't expect them to just watch you. That's what mo fi sọ fún wọn lọ́la. I've been saying it for some time now. The more reason they notice recently, this one is coming out, this one is doing like this. They are all distractions because wọn ò fẹ́ wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan ń bà wọ́n. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹ ti fẹ́ súnmọ́ ibi tí à ń lọ. So definitely they will look for a way to try to stop you. Kò possible. And with what is out now, with what you know now, I tell you, kò ń ṣe mímọ̀ tí yín ni, Ọlọ́run ló fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀. Ọlọ́run ló fẹ́ mọ̀ kó máa dùn ọ́. Even èmi gan fúnra mi, I tell you, ó ti sún mi. Ó ti sún mi ní ìparọ́, ó ti sún mi as a person, ó ti sún mi. You understand? Because you can't just keep doing the same thing and it's like you are not doing anything. No. And then the worst part of it is that when you are getting close or you are working with it's painful. You can't tell. And when they're more shit, all this one that is happening now is just for them to, aggravate you, and then out of anger, you will say what you are, divulge so like you know that, don't say me now. What is shape, so we know. We understand.
I am totally disappointed in Fabayi.
office. Now if I enter the office, then they welcome me, welcome. Say upon say I no get money. Let's see the receipt.
Ẹjẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
One good man for as detectives. I don't work as detective. I was on Papariano's live one day and Papariano they teach me lessons. Papariano they teach me how to handle situation. But they even know say me, I did the platform. When Papa they talk say you are not a professional investigator, how do you expect me to handle evidences? How even if I lay my hands on evidences, I would definitely destroy it because I'm not a professional. There are ways to go about evidences. My head can open. Once I give letter, Papa, don't mention it. I don't give you the clue. Finish, Papa. You understand?
Let me tell you the name. Let me guess. African TV. African TV. African TV. African TV don't get petition for Abuja. But I'm going to connect dots. African TV don't get petition for Abuja. He said the person write petition for Abuja. He write letter for Abuja. How many people carry letter for Abuja? Supreme get. Supreme will get. Exactly. But Supreme not there in Nigeria. So Supreme not be do from job. So go to Supreme. Don't do from job. Goreti get petition for Abuja. Goreti is out of Mohbad. Sammy no get petition for Abuja. Now people wait, you know people wait get petition for Abuja. I don't know what Babano they do underground. I don't know the person. Contact done letter. Kalobafo, Kalobafo.
Jagomolu. I swear to God who made me. Now your favorite. Una favorite. Let me just use that word. Now una favorite. Now una favorite.
Why was Papa Mohbad invited to Abuja? It's very important.
That is why I said by Monday. Ọlọ́run ló lẹ̀ mí mi.
Let's connect it. It's everything that put on
Tell us the
Who did Abuja for Tuesday? Wait now, Papa, no, wait now. You said this happened for Tuesday. So who did Abuja for Tuesday? So let's take everything back.
Just saying somewhere for here.
No, you see, Papayano, Yoruba will say one thing. There is one parable Yoruba usually say. Omani, Solari, Ajinimuni Pekoro. You understand? Simply means the best way to address issues is to go to the fact. Just go straight to the fact. You understand? But in J4M, they don't teach me lessons, so even if I have my proof, I will just challenge you. Wait till you ask for it. You get it? Now, I challenged Baba Mohbad some weeks back that Baba should come out and deny the fact that Blessing called him. But funny enough, Baba did not deny. He came out to say yes, Blessing called him. You understand? I got calm. I stay cool. Now, I am saying this. The person will write petition go Abuja. They call him, they give him invitation letters, okay. We are going to attend to this petition, we are ready to act on it. Now we need your evidences and witnesses to establish this case so we can move. That is early this month. I'm talking of early this month. The person don't receive letter early this month. You know, they go. They can't invite them on Tuesday. So, he don't do so many things, so we say it's this. But seeing it, they're like, if we decide to take these actions, it will seem as if we want to obstruct what you people are looking for. But look at this. But yet I will decide to punish you. Guys, one now lock and up for me. It starts with a beg, they prostrate. It don't prostrate to just they go down, go up, like 45 times, go away. So then the officers when they provoke for her, now they can't even they beg for her.
That's almost 3,000 calories within 5 minutes.
I am telling you the fact, sir. And by Monday we will tear the paper.
When I tell Richie something, but when you guys see me telling you guys what is obtainable by law, she understand. And I know we continue with dragon. But some of our people, just because of gift money and one thing or the other, they just want to carry people, just to satisfy their pocket. We're not supposed to be like that. If people love you, they will love you for this life. Fellas, somebody come live for fellas, say, I want to change your car. People say, I'm a human activist, and I love Irish girl, bro. Just make people like you. They familiar. You see, now one thing with me I enjoy for life with that. Just do your own possible best. Love people, make them love you back. Like, that's what you need. We need still. More than that thing is love. If you do what your heart tell you, if you do nice and you tell your thing to make that you do. Now we can.
I'm taking it to 2,000 for some more. We need to know now. We're not dragging anything now. We need to know. What are we dragging? We're not dragging anything. I don't find you what tell us of it.
Papa, I go mute now. I go chat you. I will just drop the full name, give you for your inbox.
Let's have a comment section. Let's have a comment section.
You know how to roll, okay? I tell you something right. No let over excitement push you as a push you like that. You understand? Don't go. Something you feel like. Can you get? I remember the way
message is too much. Let me share this live. Arifa, what happened to you? Arifa, where have you been? Have you come as I come play game? Have you come as I come catch fun? You understand? But when it's time to be serious, I don't grow for this J4M pass. Make I guess. Make I think. No. They don't petition me time without number. Countless time. They don't push me, meet people who be say, for my life, I don't believe say I don't sit, Papa, I don't sit in front of people who be say for my life. I don't believe say I feel meet them. You understand? People who I don't even dream of, they don't personally invite me. Offices so be say, one where I go enter Ikeja, they handcuff my hand. Enter the office. Now if I dey enter the office, they welcome me, welcome sir. Upon say I don't get money. That's you dey reason. Everything. I dey try avoid one or two things because stories dey wey be say we start to dey talk am, questions dey wey be say we start to dey ask, answers no go dey. Answers no go dey. You understand? I don't work as detective. I was on Papariano's live one day and Papariano dey teach me lessons. Papariano dey teach me how to handle situation. But he no even know say me, I did the platform. When Papa dey talk say you are not a professional investigator, how do you expect me to handle evidences? Even if I lay my hands on evidences, I would definitely destroy it because I'm not a professional. Without you knowing. There are ways to go about evidences. My head can open. I don't Once I give letter, Papa, don't mention it. I don't give you the clue. Finish, Papa.
Let me tell you the name. Let me guess. African TV. African TV. African TV. African TV don't get petition for Abuja. And I'm not a connector. African TV don't get petition for Abuja. He said the person write petition for Abuja. He write letter for Abuja. How many people carry letter for Abuja? Supreme get. Supreme will get. Exactly. But Supreme not there in Nigeria.
Guresi Baba go Abuja. Guresi get petition for Abuja. Guresi is out of Mohbad. Guresi is not Baba Mohbad. I'm talking for Mohbad. Wait. Where is Baba do from shop? Where is Baba do from shop? Fabano, wait, Sami no get petition for Abuja. Now people wait, you know people wait get petition for Abuja. I don't know what Fabano they do underground. Fabano will underground you. When did you want letter? When did you want the first letter? Wait, you want the first letter? You want any letter from his name? Any letter from his name?
I swear to God who made me. Now your favorite. Una favorite. Let me just use that word. Now una favorite. Now una favorite. Why was Papa Mohbad invited to Abuja? It's very important. That is why I said by Monday. Oh no, let me.
Let's connect it. It's everything I put on you.
Tell us the
Who did Abuja for Tuesday? Wait now. He said this thing happened for Tuesday. So who did Abuja for Tuesday? So let's take everything back. You just say somewhere for here.
No, Abuja now. You see, Babayano, Yoruba will say one thing. There is one parable Yoruba usually say. You understand? Simply means the best way to address issues is to go to the fact. Just go straight to the fact. You understand? But in J4M, they don't teach me lessons. So even if I have my proof, I will just challenge you. Wait till you ask for it. You get it? Now, I challenged Baba Mohbad some weeks back that Baba should come out and deny the fact that Blessing called him. But funny enough, Baba did not deny. He came out to say yes, Blessing called him. You understand? I gone calm. I stay cool. Now I am saying this. The person will write petition go Abuja. They call him, they give him invitation letter. Say, okay, we are going to attend to this petition. We are ready to act on it. Now we need your evidences and witnesses to establish these things, so we can move. That is early this month. I'm talking of early this month. The person don't receive letter early this month. You know, they go. They can't invite them on Tuesday. So he don't do so many things. So we say it seems like an atrocity to the authority. It seems like a defamation to the authorities, like blasphemy to the authorities. But seeing it here, like if we decide to take these actions, it seems as if we want to obstruct what you people are looking for. But look at this. But yet I will decide to punish you. Guys, one now lock and up for me. They start to beg, they prostrate. They don't prostrate to just they go down, go up like 45 times coward. So that the officers when they provoke for her, and they can't even they beg for her. That's almost 6,000 calories within 5 minutes. I am telling you the fact, sir. And by Monday we go tear the paper.
When I tell Richie something, but when you guys see me telling you guys what is obtainable by law, she understand. And I don't want to put it with dragon. But some of our people, just because of gift money and one thing or the other, they just want to carry people, just to satisfy their pocket. We're not supposed to be like that. If people love you, they will love you for this life. Fellas, somebody come live for fellas, say, I want to change your car. Maybe say, fellas, na human activist, and I love Irish girl, bro. Just make people like you. They familiar. You see, now one thing with me, I enjoy for life with that. Just do your own possible best. Love people, make them love you back. Life, that's what you must steal. More than that thing is love. If you do what's in your heart, tell you. If you do lies and you tell your things the way that you do. Now we try. If I check I'm taking it in 2000 to someone with the so they just we need to know now. We're not dragging anything now. We need to know. What are we dragging? We're not dragging anything. I don't think you want to tell us of it. Papa, I go mute now. I go chat you. I will just drop your full name, give you for your input. No. Let's have a comment section. Serious discussion of this one. Ẹ̀ṣọ́ máa bá yẹ parí ìjà kó máa. Àti ìyá ẹ̀ olóhùn ò rí àwọn nǹkan tó lọ. Ẹ jọ àwọn akẹ́kẹ́ pàdé àwọn ní. Ó dùn àwọn akẹ́kẹ́ lọ́dún tó dùn ẹ̀ ní ọ̀rọ̀ àkókò ẹ̀ lọ. Ìlànà tí ṣe kò fi kó bẹ̀. Ó bá kí ni wọ́n lọ bẹ̀. Sọ́yọ̀. Wọ́n bọ̀ Fabayi. And I went into the office.
Are you calling me?
And I sat into Sunday.
I did not call you.
I know I have the mandate of the presidency to, that this case should be looked into, continue with us. When I got in there, they are not trying to say, you come up with, but please don't do this, sir. Don't do it. Don't do this. And then the lady officer was trying to show them that you also wrote this about the police. I said, madam, I will repeat. And now moving down. She said, no, I find that your face is commissioner of police. They will be very about protest. We did not say House of Assembly. And the protest went on. I was summoned. He was beside me. I won't be coming on. I was commissioner of police. He said, we will protest. I'm sorry. Are you trying to gag us? I said, no. But because when you want to share with now again, this is again almost the end. I need to be humble. When they said, but you do this, don't do this on social media, I said, I apologize. But I don't know why, I'm not saying don't deal with any other person. Any NGO that have written, anybody that have written, you can investigate for them. But come out by immediate. Or key, come out as a people see under presidency. Or quite a bit, under president level, who wrong. And then we came to terms. And this, the man said, now you understand better now. To share the line here, authority for justice, by justice. Now I understand better. You know what? I'll work with you. So let's go back to the original plan, which I will not discuss here with anybody.
But you collect money. Sorry,
Yomi, status quo. I was happy. Because I mean, calling more, Abuja anymore, how many things are going on? But I need to know what was going on. And I was happy. That was the only time I felt like this. Thank you so much, sir. Because he is a father. And I saw the genuinity and the honesty of the man. But he, yes, he was angry.
need it. I don't want it to be getting angry like this. Even if they bring any evidence. No, you don't need to come. Please, please.
One guy is saying,
I want to see you happy.
we are wanted. We want to see your office. But who are you? Can I have your identity, please? But how can you be a dispatch and you can't even say your name? You are coming to my private
Lawyer of TikTok. Ló máa jẹ́ tìrantìran lawyer of TikTok. Ẹran ilẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́ lágbọ́n ọlọ́wọ́ onírò ṣe oríire ṣe. Ó ṣe wà ẹ̀wọ̀n tó 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 níjọ. Ó ló máa jẹ́.
I know they are lying to you. From a Shelley. They want me to. They know I will play a call. They know me as usual. I will write something. I will play a call. I will collect a someone here. I will make a call with them. Nobody can hear it. I will call them. I will play a Shelley. Oh, no, I
don't want to play.
I will destroy it. Hold on. But that's why. I'm just trying to tell you people. This is really the last time I'm going to convince anybody on this whole nonsense. I'm on the last resort. When they touch that, if they do the nonsense, then I will now record. Go and arrest me, and I was begging, I was in front of. The man will now say, hey. I will tell you, sir, I'm going to put up a fence. If you told anybody you this is my name, sir, I don't care. You're a police officer, you're a father. I have a name to protect. There was nowhere, if you have told me you want to arrest me, I will let you ask you, sir, for what offense. And I will be processed. Arrest me for what? The only thing you complain, never with a number of investigator, is that me. Don't tell or move on social media. They say you always say this, you do this, you told them you went to this. Why would I said I'm sorry? If you have told me I shouldn't say that, what you told me I should not say. Up until now, we said to you, and I asked the man, I said, sir, what we discussed. So we are not to so and so I think that it's just three of us. Even this one was on there. The same policeman go to us show, but you wrote here. I told the woman, I said, don't try this. Don't do this. And I just said, after I had so much, she never. Let her invitation for you. I requested officially. This is an insult. You don't fear. I cannot down me. Oh, I'm not catching my exercise in bed. No, you live it. I don't want to tell you how I've been accommodating myself. Did anybody ask? How was I sleeping? How was I feeding? How was I transporting myself in Abuja? You know how many places, how many top offices I've been to? This is what I'm trying to make a mess of you. I just justice. Do you think there will be room for all this nonsense? People they know how we have to look especially. How are something much you know what I'm saying, and that will be the end of it. The men are only like very down for my children, right? I have trouble and get through and say, we are one. I need you, you know, that's stop for second individual over coincidence. Wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ yàrá wọn, èmi àwọn àgbẹ̀ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn àti wọ́n tún ṣe ní gbàgbà àti tó ṣe kọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n jẹ́ mú tẹ̀sí dá pẹ̀lú àdánwò nìyẹn. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ kó lóòótọ́ ní kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ o. Táàlù bá lọ àbúrò àpẹẹrẹ. Àṣẹ ilé tètè tó. Àṣẹ ilé ó ti tó. Because you keep fooling people around. Wọ́n ní kọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sí bọ̀. Yeah, don't tell you who it is. So you are waiting for everyone in your line. Let me tell you people today, let you know. One of the things from my window for me as an activist is for me to be arrested in this cause for fighting justice because arrest here is more publicity. If you what kick you with it? If I'm looking, if I don't want to be arrested, if I don't want to be attacked, if I don't want to be named, I won't be exposing myself to all those risks. But any arrest, they won't move your Fabayi. Tí o bá ti pọ̀ ní ti yín sìn, ẹ lọ pèsè ẹ̀dẹ̀ fún. Àfi tọ́ bá ra sí ipò kẹ́lẹ́ pé ààrẹ sì fẹ́ kìkà máa sáyé sọ̀rọ̀ ní social media. Ọmọ pè wọlé. Ẹ petition pẹ̀lú wọn ní police station. Àdébẹ̀ àwọn olùtẹ́ni màá kúrò ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú arrest. You must be arrested prophecy direct. Ẹni tó wá ń jẹ́ ọba méjì kò wá sọ fún mi. Ọba mẹ́ta gbọ́ wà. Ọba mi wà kò lẹ́pọ̀. Ọba tí ò bá lẹ́pọ̀ ni kó gbẹ́pọ̀ síta pé èmi ló ń bá wí o. Àfọwọ́ ọba tí ò lẹ́pọ̀ ní ọba tèmi ni o. It's absurd. Ẹni sọ fún yín fún òun ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ sáyẹn. Choosing handwriting on the wall. How long will people like you? Bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín pé ọ̀gá bàbá láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ kí n jẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ gbọ́. Ṣé bàbá báwọn èèyàn tí ò lè ronú fast bàbá ṣe justice ni? Ẹ máa fún wọn láyè láti máa pàṣẹ wọ́n yàn jẹ́. Ṣé wọ́n ṣe mú story ìdámà ẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀gbọ̀n báyìí lọ́rẹ̀ wọn? What's all this nonsense? Wọ́n wò wọ́n ní irú preparation of people. People are just content creators.
Mr. Yomi, I'm ṣiṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń dá owó lẹ́yìn irú àwa yìí sì àmọ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣerú nǹkan yẹn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin gan ẹ stop rẹ̀ ẹ wò sẹ́ bá wá sí TikTok géèmù yìí ni kẹ́ wá máa play. Lórí game à support yẹn tó bá lè support à support ẹ má máa sọ anything tẹ bá rọra fún ọ ní clue kékeré wọ́n ti mọ ibi tí wọ́n máa lọ wọ́n ti mọ.
ẹ má sọ anything ni ẹ wo bí àwọn ará bíta ń dàpọ̀ ẹ̀yin wa ẹsẹ̀ wa ẹ wo bí pé mo ti ẹ̀ jẹ́ fèsì tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yìí bí ló ń ṣì jẹ́kẹ́ ìwà wa láti wà gbé lọ ẹsẹ̀ àwọn ará bí wọ́n ṣe ń plan báyìí tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tí ó wà àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn àwọn ará bí ẹ̀rọ sí ọ̀sán àwọn tó wà ní ìjọba ni kẹ́ẹ̀sì tí justice ti wà ti bẹ́ẹ̀. So they don't need to hear from me. Àwọn tó ń lo ohun tẹ̀mí ṣe làwọn ọmọ mi ṣe sábà mi.
Sábà làwọn understand.
Wọ́n gbà ìfàkó àwọn tó bí pé normally they have enjoyed the prominence of being in power or close to the people in power. So for me, kí wọ́n sacrifice ọ̀la pé I will stand as the next person. Torí mi ò ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ tọrọ bí lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí n lọ tọrọ yẹn lẹ́yìn. Bí stage ìdádé, ó ti di stage pé tó bá yẹ ẹni, ẹ̀ka ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo abuse of power. Let's start prosecuting. Ìyẹn náà ìjọba àwọn lóde, they will make attempt. Ibẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ sọ pé ṣe ti ṣe tán. Ẹ lè tọ̀ mí, ẹ lè fi petition náà máa tọ̀ mí wọlé. Petition náà máa fi tọ̀ mí wọlé. Kọ́ lè dẹ́mọ̀ owó tó fẹ́ dẹ́mọ̀. Wọ́n fún petition pẹ̀lú wọlé ti bá lọ. It's my duty to honour any petition written. But we don't see people like this. But I tell you, until we don't really talk about it, they will see it as your family already captured. And also, for money, what I'm trying to explain is, the process to your cash, which is statement, what I say, if I do not letter, it has to show any irony. This guy is twisting the body before. Sọmọ́tì ohun tó máa kọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó yẹ kó tó wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó wà lẹ́tà tó wà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó wà fún mi lẹ́tà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ní kọ́ọ̀lù ní lọ́yà lọ́bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pé yá ní ayé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kàtó yìí òótọ́ ni lẹ́tà yìí wà ní ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́sidẹ́nsì á lè sí lọ́bẹ̀ mo ti kọ̀ síbẹ̀ àti oríṣiríṣi àti everything tí mi gbọ́dọ̀ wá sọ. ó ti lọ bí ọ̀sẹ̀ ní méjì àtàwọn sí mẹ́ta àwọn kọ́ṣẹ́ wa ní ọlọ́ọ̀ni kò sí pẹ́sidẹ́nsì ó kì í fọ our own record, give us the letter that you should have given us then. This guy came to this Papalanus page and said, even in that the letter, they said he should bring his witnesses. For the one when evidence is what he. I thought, oh, shit, For what?
Mr. Yomi, calm down. Nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ gangan lè fẹ́ máa ṣe yìí ń sìn. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn. They just want you to be angry. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ẹni sùúrù, ẹ̀rọ mi, èmi lè ní sọ báyìí sí before I was there. Because some of you are saying, oh, share your lobby, and I'm going to make a problem because I can't understand why you people condone this nonsense. I'm a man now, I'm a man. You police officer. These are the people the president trusted. How will you subject me into your shelling? You understand? Only when you were there.
Sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín nìyẹn. Ṣé fọ́sẹ̀ tó máa rà bú fún yín nìyẹn?
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló máa sọ wípé ọ̀gbọ́n.
À ń gbọ́ ìta àgbọ̀
People trusted about this and the people that are trusted with the order from the president. Osara Kambe. Why would anybody give enforce the location? Whether it belongs to any shop elsewhere, I don't know. But when Kambe is son of again, Osheni conference of Ogotan Executive One. Inside the office of the city of homicide and the FBI. I will tell you the truth. But when only because I was did what I was not invited, anyone not paying. Oh, dear baby. Once she will go to the succeed, they will not pay kilo shilling. I want to see the city. I have to see. And then told him, and then I was calling. I'm like, sir, I don't understand what is going on. And the man was like, the reason why we're doing this was some people in your circle there, they were coming to spread this, they said this, they said that. Said we should have, this is the way we would have done the investigation. But they shall I even know. They are not this what we're doing.
But they don't know. They are not your people.
And they are not your people. How have you know? We are now aware. We know what's going on now. And I show appreciation. Thank you so much, sir. This discussion and I will do this for this boy. You have now understand me. All your friends are your view. When they come out, when they rest, they don't know who should put. Tell me, you friends will be rest up.
I just want you to know that they do not, these people you are dealing with, they don't want you to succeed. So I want you to ignore them. Don't give them down. I don't even want you to come, like you said, today is going to be the last day. Please, no explanation. Please, I am begging you. No explanation. Ó tó bá wù wọ́n, ó máa fẹnu wọn sọ. Tó bá wù wọ́n, ó pè é lórúkọ tó wù wọ́n. Mr. Yomi Fabayi, please, I'm begging you. Do not give them any unnecessary popularity. You are just giving them red.
It's pure nonsense.
Oh, no problem. Sorry. Don't worry. It's a go back to your only ẹ̀kọ́ látọ́ ni tó ń tọ́ ní ìdòmọ́. Ẹ̀kọ́ náà ni. Tó bá tún ti wá rí ẹ̀kọ́ tó lọ́wọ́ gbé ẹni ẹ̀ ló food. Please, abẹ́ ẹni ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
Prove the nonsense. They want to do you, Madam Shayo.
Mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan kan o.
Why? Because, and I'm going to be, you know the now trap they put up. Now that they are trying to do this, I am now beginning to see probably they are the one behind the next petition written, maybe with fictitious life. Now, we already made a competition. This is life. So, don't say I know and tell this petition here, then they will come back, which is open one day at the beginning of. That's the nonsense they want to do.
Mi ò tí ẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Mi ò gbọ́ ẹni tí mi mọ́ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ because mi ò gbọ́ ẹni tí mi
wọ́n ti ambush gbogbo ẹni tó wà lábùjá yẹn tí mo give right publicity and everything to the case.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀
the public justice. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ lẹ́yìn.
Because mo kàn mọ̀ pé mò ń gbọ́ táwọn kan bla 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 mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yes they were doing something behind but I know that everything affect you.
Àwọn kìíní kan, àwọn àwọn àmì, àwọn àti wàhálà ìfẹ́, àwọn àwọn ṣí àbí àwọn justice for man.
You are different from in the individual. Do you understand? You are a silence. Break the silence is different from a group of people. Let them be doing whatever they want to be doing. Please, I'm just begging you. Let's start our form. Let's if anything, let's please. He's on call. Maybe he's on call. Result for what you're doing. So it is one thing for you to get it clear that it's not everybody that is on here or that comes to your platform or that goes to any other platform that wants the truth or the mobile to get justice. That is the truth. And Kosin Kota Elishesi, you try to sensitize people or to be careful with this one or to be careful with that one is a lie. The more you try to do that, the more they even go to those people they think that is a little bit closer to you. So,
I will see. Look at the talk of my show. Before, somebody I'm supposed to spend my time, the resources I have on what is on ground. Now I will spend the resources going to attend to a petition that will make no head just because they want to score points. I want to be on the police station. Because it is on the basis and the petition of just jobs. But it's painful.
Did we ever envisage that there was anything like that? No. And I am very sure, even within ourselves, tí wọ́n bá gbé group chat tàwọn náà jáde, mo sọ pé èmi àti yín ó máa yà wá lẹ́nu again. So now, we all know all these things. We know what is playing out. We are not dumb. Everybody cannot be dumb. Everybody cannot be on everybody cannot call one direction. No. Like you have always said.
But they asked me if I took. I thought it was supposed to
Get to go there. So.
Good job, son. Thank you. They asked me if I took it.
To understand what he was saying, but you just don't show.
If you know it, you feel right now with doing it.
Yeah. Oh, no, hold on. We have to check. Yeah, no, you check. How will you check it? How will you check it? Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I've been giving it. I'll put it in my phone.
Just like that. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kankan nǹkan kan ṣe gbogbo gbà yẹn ní Ṣítù torí wọ́n ní Ṣítù là Ṣítù Tinubu là Tinubu so Ṣítù ó ti ń gbé wa ní gbogbo all this while àmọ́ but àwọn òpin òkè ìyá professional but báyìí sí ìgbà tí pẹ̀sì wá tán òun àṣírí ẹ̀ wá tú tínú ẹ̀ dùn àti client ẹ̀ sunkún your client was crying when you were happy say the magistrate gave the very kìnìkan ojú pàdé ti fún ẹ yes. Sorry ma ẹ jẹ́ má bínú jàre. Ojú pàdé ti fún ẹ o. Ojú pàdé ti fún ẹ sáwọn àbíṣètò pẹ̀lú kan tó ṣe nínú justice yìí. And ó lè máa kọ́ whenever you come out you say that kìnìkan the whole world is watching. Kìnìkan is a kìnìkan this case is a global case is a kìnìkan. Meanwhile it's a global case truly but you did not handle the case as a global case. Don't try and to shade the number one suspect you are trying to shield the person. Kí ló fẹ́ gẹ̀ níbẹ̀? Àwọn tí ò sílẹ̀ àwọn ni target yẹn. Àwọn tí ò sílẹ̀ ló ń try àti ṣe kíní. Ókè kò ní kúlù fún ẹ̀wọ̀n tó sọ pé ṣàṣìtò láì láyé ẹjọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ kí ló wá ń ṣe bíbẹ̀ wọ́n tàbí bí yẹ ká kúlù fún ẹ. Wẹ̀rì. It's a global case. Kìnìkan and you are there. Collecting huge amount of money. Millions of naira. Ó ń gbà. Ó wá ń gbé wa, ó wá ń dìbò wa. Ó rò pé tó bá ti gbà tí pé tó wá sí public pé wọ́n máa ṣe kiri kan. Ẹ ti sick, ó ti rẹ̀ yín sà. Uncle Shitu, ó ti rẹ̀ yín. Okay, brother Shitu àbí? Ṣé ó ti rẹ̀ nídìí wọn kọ àbí brother ni? Shitu, ó ti rẹ̀ yín. Ẹ ti sick sà.
Kò sí wàhálà. Bàbá ẹ lọ́yà tó bá tún bá bàbá ṣiṣẹ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Kí ló ṣe ń tẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì? A ní àfẹ́yìn wọn ní kẹ́ máa lọ. Kẹ́líkì ẹ respect ọ́fíìsì yẹn. Tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ó ní nǹkan mi tẹ̀fẹ́ gbà nínú kẹ́sì yìí, tó jẹ́ pé ó ní àwọn kan tó ń fọ́ǹdì yín, which is àwọn bàbá bébì àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti Wùnmí, ó yẹ kẹ́tì resign. Yes, ó yẹ kẹ́tì resign.
Ó fẹ́ provoke bàbá yẹn kó kúrò bẹ̀.
Káàsì yìí tẹ̀sí káàsì, ó yẹ kẹ́tì sọ pé náà pé ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ pé kó máa lọ torí pé kí ni. This case is for the public. It's general case. Kò ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad nìkan ló handle case yìí. So ó yẹ kẹ́tì mọ̀ pé no. Pé tí public bá ti rí red flag, immediately we will call you out that no, we don't want you. This is a red flag. So and now we are telling you now that you are showing us a big red flag and we don't want the DNA to be compromised. And we want justice, true justice. Only justice for Naira Marley justice. We don't want that. Only justice for royalty. We are not here for royalty. We are here for true justice. Kẹ́kẹ́ fún wa ní justice. Kẹ́gbẹ́ ẹni tó mú tó pa Mohbad. Kẹ́jẹ́ kí àṣírí ẹ̀ tú. Ó dẹ̀ lọ ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀. Àbí bóyá dẹ́gbà àgbẹ̀kọ́fẹ̀ yẹn ti àgbà. Ó jẹ́ pé kọ́mùkọ́fẹ̀ yẹn ti àgbà ni kọ́mùkọ́ yanjú ẹ̀ ní. Kí ló ń yẹ àdìsọ́rí mi? Kọ́fẹ̀ yẹn ti àgbà àbí kọ́fẹ̀ yẹn ti kiri kọ́mùkọ́ padà nù. Ẹ wá lé Naira Marley kiri. Ẹ̀yin lé Naira Marley kiri torí ẹgbẹ́ gba royalty. Sọ́sọ́ àti àti gba royalty tán. Kọ́ wá sọ pé kéèsì yẹn kò ṣeé ṣe kíní kan ẹ̀fẹ́ kí Wùmí lọ sí court. Wùmí ẹ̀wọ̀n na prison. Ẹ máa débẹ̀ Wùmí máa débẹ̀. A ní àfẹ́yìn mọ́. Ẹ resign. Ẹ ti bàbá Mohbad dílẹ̀ torí àwọn tó rí ìta sọ̀wọ́ àdó ti sún wa àsọwọ́ sí without result anymore. Because àti sọ̀wọ́ no result. We don't want it anymore. Àwọn àyè máa kówó àrùn ní máa pọnmi sínú basket mọ́. Pọnmi sínú basket mọ́. We don't want you, please. Shitu, brother Shitu, uncle Shitu, Mr. Shitu, ẹ jọ ẹ fi justice ọ̀wọ̀ bàdìlẹ̀ àṣẹ yìí mọ́ ẹ máa lọ. Public ló sanwó yín, àwọn là ń sanwó yín, ó ti sún wa. Bàbá Mohbad kọ́, ó ti sún wa àṣemọ́. So ẹ jẹ́ fẹ́ lòdì láyé kan sọ̀rọ̀. Thank you, ma. Thank you, God bless you, ma.
mo tún wá gbé ọpọlọ mi lọ síbò mi pé ẹ tiẹ̀ dúró táwọn ọmọ ìwà tí mo ìwà àtàwọn tó jọ gbé wà sí tún máa sọ fún wa pé online làwọn ti rí títù àwọn òkúlẹ̀ kí n ṣe títù nìkan ni àwọn search fún online a lot of sign ni àwọn nílò online káwọn tó ṣe sáìpé káwọn ọmọ sí tù ẹ jẹ́ ká béèrè yìí lọ́wọ́ ara wa wáyé tó yẹ pé ọgọ́rùn-ún di lawyers ọgọ́rùn-ún di SANS tọ́láwọn rí ní online wáyé tó jẹ́ pé orí títù tó dé lórí ìyá kò jùlọ.
ọmọ.
ìbéèrè àkọ́kọ́ ni ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ni pé.
ẹjọ́ náà mo fẹ́ pè lè.
kí ni wọ́n rí nípa sansitu tó fi mú sansitu.
sansitu nǹkan tó rí nípa sansitu.
ẹ̀yin náà ló ń bu náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ń bu.
nǹkan tó rí nípa sansitu.
wọ́n lè ṣe díẹ̀ níbo ti jẹ́ positive mọ̀ pé kàtà ṣe yàn dání wọ́n lè ràn yín lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ọdún mẹ́wàá náà tẹ́wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé kó dárí jì yín ẹ̀yin náà ra dákẹ́ o ẹ má sọ fún anybody pé kí ni o ẹ ra dákẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ yín náà ni that is what they want to use. It has always been about DNA if you don't understand. And please.
Guys, ẹ̀yin wo lẹ understand the for me yìí báyìí.
The likes of Mommy's Grace.
Níbi tá a bá dé.
Sansitu, Miwa, Piago, àti whatever.
Sansitu.
I'm not mentioning Grace to it because I need to confirm that Grace was part of them. This document has exposed all of them. Document àwọn critical thinkers kọ yẹn. This lawyer everything. It exposed our wicked people to Alodo Baba. Me, I'm not part of those people that are saying Madam Wish Grace that she had any sexual relationship with Baba. I've never been part of them. I've never can testify to that. I've never succumbed to that impression. There was a sexual relationship between them. I wasn't there, and I didn't have any evidence. But Madam Wish Grace really. But Madam Wish Grace ò ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó wọ́n ṣe. Madam Wish Grace wọ́n dey work láti support justice bá ṣe fẹ́. People will lie so much on Madam Wish Grace to advise Baba spiritually to pray and make sure that the man takes the right step. But what we saw lately would disappoint so many people. What we saw lately disappointed so many people. And utterances of Madam Wish Grace was very, very disappointing. Expected to the status that we place her. If somebody had told me that Madam Wish Grace Mama song, I would have argued it out. But I've come to a stage in my life that nothing really surprised me anymore because Madam Wish Grace disappointed because of justice. I have to tell you. I don't have anything against her. But can you pick at one show justice? She really, really messed up. Her silence would have been very good. But for her to have audacity, láti jáde wá síta tó sọ pé àwọn kan lè wọ kíní kan mọ́ àwọn kan lè wálé mọ́ ilé kìnìkẹ̀kìnì tó di báṣìírí wọn máa tù tó ń tú pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyẹn mi pé Madam Wish Grace is not just that is supporting justice ẹni tó lè gbé bàbá sá fún ni. Let me tell you the truth. Gbogbo àwọn tí bàbá tó kó sọ́dọ̀ báyìí starting from Madam Wish Grace Piaw Erelu Sansitu.
Ẹ ṣáà máa lé gbogbo ọ pátápátá ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ́dá.
To compromise.
Ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ́dá. Ọ bàbá.
Láti compromise justice. To bàbá.
Wọ́n ló mi. Nítorí tó fẹ́ gbàtà 2 million.
He must run away from those people.
Bàbá must run away. Ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ́dá. Ẹ̀yin tí wọ́n mọ̀ from nowhere.
Of critical thinkers. I will not lie to you. If you are hearing Jesus Christ is the only way,
Nobody can go to the Father except through him. Me, I am telling you that it stands today. Critical thinkers, hand or with VTM, they are the only ways to get across this bridge. Listen to me, critical thinkers, hand or VTM. How is the only way to get across this bridge. If Baba really wants to get anything out of the end, he must not trust anybody else, not even the sun. Fan, Fabayi Baba Jenny.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm here to be saying my own.
Assignment you want to lay you.
Fabayi Baba Jenny. In fact, gbogbo àwọn tó sọ Baba gbogbo máa sign document gbogbo pátá ní Fabayi Baba yẹn jẹ. Enemies pátápátá ní gbogbo wọn. Enemies. Baba máa ń sọ pé àwọn ọmọ táwọn mọ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn mọ but àwọn ọ̀tá bàbá gangan làwọn tó ní pé bàbá máa sign document o. Tí bàbá bá lè get it báyìí.
Mi ìfẹ́ wéètì sẹ́ǹtì mi sórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ìmọ̀ ọkọ náà.
Number 1 kọ́kọ́, number 2 kọ́kọ́, number 3 kọ́kọ́, number 4 wọn bá jẹ 10. Every person tó sọ bàbá tó gbọdọ̀ sign document yẹn. Gbogbo pátá wọn làwọn ọ̀tá bàbá yẹn. Tí bàbá yẹn gbọdọ̀ sá tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn.
Àbí bàbá ò sign mọ̀ gbà tán dẹ́kù lè ní.
Tí bàbá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn.
Because me, I don't understand this. That's a
If Baba is still talking to those people, who didn't seek advice a lot than 1 year. Wallahi. Obviously, Baba and DBT, Baba is on the ferry. And the people that are saying Baba does not have power, Baba has a power. I only pray that he knows how to utilize it. Do you know what it means to have people behind you? Baba has people behind him. Baba has people behind him. Like the way VDM has people behind him. He's same power in Baba ni. Okay, the power of Fabayi Baba je. I will not advise Baba. I will let Baba.
Ṣé ìwà léègò? Ìwà ní èrò tí ò yẹ kan lè kú ọ̀rọ̀.
They were working tirelessly to turn people against that man because they want to defeat his popularity. They want to defeat his acceptability. They want to defeat the respect he carries before they defeat him. They know without defeating his legions of army, it will be difficult for them to defeat him. That was why they were turn Baba and see and don't support him first thing. I don't know who talked to him, why he turned around to do the needful. Because they wanted to strip him naked before they would not finish him off. It was just God that made him to come and do the needful. But their plan for him was very, very evil in nature.
General Vengeance, what happened shortly with Baba? I don't think anyone would even talk to him before he do the needful because he has seen the drastic change in talk. He has seen it that if it persists longer than the way it was, everything will turn against him. So I don't think he needs. He had seen it. Like the whole thing was happening so fast that I believe that somebody must have talked to him and said, all the people that are supporting you, they will stay online and be insulting people, son, they will insult this, they will insult that. Why don't you just go and tell them to? And then as soon as he do, and then those people too, maybe they must have shown him one thing or the other, say, so you can want to disgrace me. That's why it has to come down. Although I know a lot of people must have been talking to him.
If truly now, Baba yẹn ti bẹ̀yìn, ó ti gbà tí yóò lóun máa sign. So ṣé dandan ni kó sì tún kó lé sí tù lọ? Ṣebí you guys should be able to use your lawyer and all that.
Ruin his reputation.
Ẹ wo, kẹ bá understand the game, kẹ bá ti understand the game yìí kẹ ẹ ṣe mi. Kẹ bá sì fọ́ fún àwọn pípọ̀ yìí.
Those people that only wanted to destroy his reputation. Thank God something told him to do the needful. They wanted, in fact, they wanted to win. They want to win him on the party, Fabayi again. But thank God, the spirit of Mohbad could feel Fabayi Sile. Adedoyin, you said you wanted to say something to us.
Precious, how are you? And
I'm fine, thank you.
okay, good. All right. Before we say anything, I've been listening to a lot about Sashi too.
Thank you, Mommy Bitibao.
My question is, was Sashito hired as the prosecuting lawyer, or was he hired as a defense lawyer?
Monica Dake, I believe I know.
So what was he hired as? Was he hired to defend this case, or was he hired to prosecute someone in this case?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the family of Aloba that is standing for justice, not talking about the father, is not being alleged to have done anything wrong to cause the death of his son. So he's not defending any case. It's meant to prosecute the case.
Well, as far as I know, when you talk about a prosecuting lawyer, so who is he prosecuting? And because a prosecuting lawyer has to be like a state lawyer. So why is, to prosecute who?
I'm not sure there's any prosecution during the Corona Inquest because he came as a the Corona Inquest does not give one to say prosecute or defend. Not now. You're talking about probably he's going to join the state government lawyers to prosecute whosoever is called to be culpable. That's it.
So my feeling is that I think the public got it wrong from the get-go. Because this state, the case of Mohbad is those that allegedly have a hand in the killing of Mohbad and the states. Then when you hired a son. The point is, why was he hired? Was he hired to come and defend this case, or was he hired to prosecute someone? Because if he was hired to maybe defend somebody, that is, it's a different thing. Or maybe he was hired to prosecute, it's a different thing. Because I believe that the purpose why this lawyer was hired was not made known from the beginning. And there was no need for that.
To him or to the public?
Excuse me?
The purpose was not made. The purpose
was not due not to him. Maybe you guys did not discuss
I
it.
think now, just let me put my statement right. I think the public did not get it right from the beginning.
Okay.
Because first of all, the Mohbad case has to do with the state and those that allegedly have the death of Mohbad. Maybe what the public could have done from the beginning was to hire a detective, which should hire a detective, right, to detect and to maybe investigate what happened to Mohbad. But the public made the mistake. All those times they were looking for a son, times was being wasted, and valid, I'll say that information that would have helped the case of Mohbad were being destroyed. Because this is a big case. It's an homicide case. And I believe that the public made a big mistake. You hire the son for what? If a case that has to do with the state, what do you want him to do? To come and defend or to come and prosecute? So I don't understand the fact that he was hired to go to the corona. That wasn't needed. I'm sorry. The best thing the public could have said it was to look for a strong private investigators to investigate this case, right? Maybe they can have a lawyer to maybe maybe stand for the public in a way, but not the son. But anyway, I believe that because looking at everything that has happened so far, I do believe that maybe the son would have been out there to grant interviews open up this case to the public. Not too many people know about Mohbad's case. I did believe that he would have granted interviews, like maybe have a press conference. People will ask him questions, and maybe release statements. Would have released some statements, and also advocate for the family of Mohbad to get justice for Mohbad. And I think I did see a lot of that. Because let's say that, okay, the public already made it, let's say that, some mistake was made by the public, we agreed. But in this case, even if the son was not able to go out there, maybe those who are under him, like his junior lawyers, his junior colleagues would have been out there to actually put this case out there, grant interviews, go on televisions and talk about the case of Mohbad. I think that would have helped. Now, let's move away from that and let's look at Mr. Loba himself. I sat down today and I was thinking about how this case, what will happen to him. Now, Mr. Loba needs to, I'm not sure if he's listening, but he needs to be careful. I'm not somebody that talks about the DNA, but I'm going to speak on the DNA tonight, just a little bit. If you have a DNA that is so, I would say that a DNA that is so loud, I think to avoid issues, maybe they should bring in a third party. A third party lab should come in. And I have also heard, I think his name is York Daddy, if I'm not wrong. And he said that there was no stamp and seal, it's called a seal, there was no seal authorization from the court that Mr. Loba should have his DNA done in maybe somewhere abroad, can be the US, can be the UK, anywhere. But the point is that there was no seal on that. I believe that they should have gone back to the court, maybe file an appeal to have that seal. If you don't have a seal of authorization, it's just invalid. There's nothing they can do with that. Even if they take it abroad and they bring it back, the court will not accept it and there is no lab anywhere in the world that will accept that to do that DNA without a seal if it's coming from the court. So what Mr. Loba needs to do, I'm not sure if that time has passed now. They need to go and appeal as soon as they can and also ask for a third party. There needs to be a third party to that. Then when it comes to the DNA being compromised, I think that is going to be, it's going to be a tragedy. It's going to be tragic, let me use that word, for a judge to actually stoop so low to do that. Because when you talk about, although DNA fraud is not really a crime itself, but the lab.
Let me quickly interject you. Mm-hmm. There's no law for these people in Nigeria. There's nothing like law. Anybody can go anywhere. Mm-hmm. These people, they are something else.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is that now, Mr. Loba, this is one thing that you must understand. I think what I see right here, using my own judgment, is that at the end of the day, first of all, if you are not careful, from what I see right here, you might be imprisoned if you are not careful. And I know that I spoke on, I think on somebody's platform when I was told that you were being sued to court. You should have countersued that, which was never done. And I'm not sure if that time has passed now. For you not countersuing, or if you love yourself, maybe you should bring up a fresh suit right now. And what is going to be? I'm not sure if your lawyer or your group of lawyers, I'm not sure if you're getting a good advice from them. Because I want to believe that when somebody sues you, is for damages, and I want you to understand that. And it's either you pay by being jailed or you pay by being fined.
I see your light too.
Withdrawing. So, and in this case, if you are not careful, I don't know what this will be. Because I'm not sure if you really understand what is going on. I'm not sure if you understand what is being played around you.
Umi Canada visa was
I'm not
denied.
sure if you understand
Canada visa denied.
in regards to defamation. And
I told you Umi logo what deny Canada visa on
defamation. And I really want you to sit down with some experts, those who are really smart enough in law, to explain what is going on with you. I know I spoke some months ago before this became really, really sour. I had advised you to get another lawyer, somebody else. I had
certainly are they doing it?
But I think I was on the platform and
people did not know this woman.
And they were shouting and screaming at me. I said, okay, then I stepped down. So if you love yourself right now, it's not too late. You need to be very, very careful. Otherwise, because Nigeria is such a polarized nation, if you're not careful, I don't know where you will be. Because you have been sued for defamation and no action was taken on that.
Okay, he's talking to Baba.
We have been told that they gave you a letter without a stamp, without a seal of authorization. So please, sir, I want you to sit down and I want you to think about
finally Mobiti Adedoyin belongs.
Think about this. And I want you to re-strategize.
This day for him, man. This day for him.
I want, because I know that you should have a spokesperson or your lawyers should be out there talking about the case of Mohbad. Press conferences needs to be done on the case of Mohbad, which hasn't been done. Interviews need to be granted by your lawyers.
Lady Adida, I just wanted to ask you, because I've noticed something like that you do. So you go on platforms and you just come in. You have your opinion, which is good, and you just want to you basically come in with advice on Mr. Roba. Why don't you just go to the platform, go on his platform when he's live, and just tell him? Because you can't keep going around and thinking, well, I don't talk to Baba. I don't think most of us have contact with him. So I think it's best for you to just go when he's live, go or maybe follow his page on Instagram. On TikTok, so you get updates.
Yeah.
When he goes online, you get all the list of questions you have. And all your list of advice, all your list of advice, then you can just tell him, because there's no point of you just always coming around, going around to them, right? There's nothing you can do.
It's all right, me say.
I'm just saying, like, it's just something that she does all the time. I think it's better for us to go in his blind.
No, she has the freedom to.
I'm not saying she doesn't, and I'm not saying she doesn't, but if she wants to, because we are listening, but it's not. I'm not gonna do it because we don't talk to the man. So it's best for her to go to his platform, and talk. And
you don't talk to the man. So what is man in not Johnny? I mean, what is happening today?
Calm down. You're getting it wrong. She's not telling us to go and tell him.
No, but why is she saying it?
She's just making like a blanket advice, to him.
Advice to whom? It's not here. I don't understand.
You never can tell. You think Baba is not here, he might be here.
Okay, I'm not saying this. This is not the first time she does this. She does it like every time. I'm not disputing that advice. I think advice are good. It's good. I think she just go live or go to your daddy's platform. Those who are close about, those who have contact with him, unleash advice, unleash your opinion. But for us who are just people who don't talk to the man, what are we gonna do? I don't understand. What we're gonna do. But
who do you think Adedoyin is for? Who Salomon Adedoyin was for?
I'm just telling you my opinion.
People that talk to him that are also on this platform. Do you understand? Then they will get it and they will follow. And actually, what are they doing? Say now, it's not a new thing. We have all mentioned it at one place, at one time like that. Do you understand? And he heard us say those things. So before anything, I didn't know he's not saying something different from
and he knew me and she too.
Baba needs to do the way or he needs to be
now let the this thing keep coming
in quotes. But he needs to
definitely
understand that it is freedom that it's not Sanchito.
Okay, but do we not want to move forward? Do we not want to move forward?
Some people, now they decode something for this thing.
We want to see a change. So I think going forward, because it's, like you said, she said this numerous of times. Other people have said this numerous of times.
I want you to just calm down.
I am calm. I'm just talking to her. I'm just talking to her as well. I am calm. Hi, I'm talking to her. I'm just asking. I think it's best for us to just, go. Or just somebody that's close to you. You could talk to her.
From today,
because what we're gonna do, I'm just trying to understand.
Okay, so don't worry, we'll get it across.
Excuse me.
Your submission less.
Go on,
What you don't understand is that this is a public platform, and anyone is permitted to come on any public platform to speak. And you cannot.
as long as the host
As long as the host
does not disagree with your opinion.
That's right. And I also want you to understand that you cannot tell people what to say, how to say, and what to do.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Said that. If you understand, I just said that. I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong.
Excuse me. Allow me to speak, please, if you don't mind.
I didn't say that. So don't hold on, Vengeance. I didn't say that, and I didn't dispute
Allow
what
me
you
to
said.
finish.
Don't put words in my mouth. Do not put I just said that I did not dispute your opinion. I think your opinion are great. Your statements are great. You talk to the man. That's what I'm saying. You're telling me that I'm not sure what to do.
Let her finish, please. Let her finish. Okay. Well, anyways, I think I know what is going on in Justice for Mobile. There are certain kind of people that go around. When people are speaking the truth, they want to shut it down because they don't want Mr. Loba to.
Speaking what truth? What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Okay. All right. So anyway, Mr. Vengeance, you'll take care. But I want to say thank you so much. I've made my submission, and I don't want to continue to speak because I don't understand what is going on in Justice for Mobile. That there are some certain people that speak that scared some individuals.
You can actually speak on because she has dropped, so that will okay.
It's okay because they want Mr. Loba to go down. Yeah, they want Mr. Loba to go down so bad. But we don't want to.
Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Without making reference to her, please.
General Vengeance. In a way, I think I kind of understand what she's saying, but it's just the tonation was very harsh. I would be even of more opinion if you can contact, because it's not everything that.
Baba, you call your contact one now. What are you talking
because
about?
The more you throw your weapons out there, the more the oppositions gather it and they empower themselves. If you can go in any
so you guys
critical thinkers,
when it's
with them, rub minds with them. If it tallies with what they have in hand, they can work with it, because at this point that Baba need a very non-critical thinkers, people that can take critically into this matter for
Baba, look on me Canada visa denied.
And it's not going to help anything. So I would really advise
this is a Bible denied.
Come on here to see
anybody can get denied any day.
Can support those of the critical thinkers, have one-on-one chat with them, talk to them, and then rub mind with them and way forward, and then I think it will be better. There will be less attack and less, what am I going to say, defense by other people on the platform. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry to interject. Thank you.
Well, I think it sounds right, and I think you are right.
You sound better.
It's something, it's a mistake that the public already made. And I think, that needs to be corrected so that we don't make such.
What I do not understand again now is that
I think that's what it is. Mistake has been made for us not to continue.
Babati said Babati apologize. The only clause in all this is that Baba said, do not call me. Leave your message. And if you leave your message, if I feel the need to call you guys back, I will call you. Because I do not want to be recorded this time around. Now, if you guys are still together like you always be before now, all this you not bring it outside again. Then if I say a kilo burukwe coffee, oh draggy shitu gidigan. Oh, I don't. You feel if you like love me, you love my dog. Let me mango. Baba tini wa shitu. Aja ati kini ohun atonu eni. Aja ati kini committee ka pe ko to ma pe Yoruba yen ma wori e sha feel ebe. Ni wa ati shitu. Now Baba ti beyin. Baba ti gba so òun máa sign ilé ẹ wá take ìdíní kan ó máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ó máa ṣe gbogbo kan but ẹ fẹ́ gba ti ṣítù nìkan tó kù lọ́wọ́ bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ ń bọ̀rọ̀ ogun aráyé dédédédédé ní tí ẹ fẹ́ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ilé this time around mo fẹ́ máa wò wọ́n but bàbá. ọ̀rọ̀ mi wà tí èèyàn máa sọ báyìí wọ́n tún lọ.
Thank you very much, Adedoyin, for your advice. Please, somebody said vengeance is very patient at this time.
Hello, boy.
Yes, it's not that I've not been patient before, but we need to align and have a discussion at times.
Guys, let me see your attacking now. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Please, can I have your attacking, please?
That we are still saying now. We all know that Sanchez is.
Can you guys power attack for me?
And Baba needs a new confidant.
You know power attack for me, I will
lawyer. Or better still, Baba should understand that Sanchez does not have his interest at heart. And it is not everything Sanchez to advise him to do that he must do. Baba must make sure that he changes the game with Sanchez and not seeing him as Alpha and Omega. Because Sanchez is going to put Baba into serious trouble. And that is the same fact that Adedoyin just mentioned. So we need to find a way of accommodating each other and get the fact right. As long as the point being made is justified. Do you understand? Please let us be a bit calm. You may think Baba is not on this platform, Baba may be on this platform. You may think people that don't talk to Baba are not on this platform. They may be here. So there is Baba because they are not abusing him. I know I will not tolerate that rubbish on my platform.
Oh God.
They don't even born anybody well to abuse him. Not on my platform. They know where they can go to abuse him. They will not be. They will even try it. They get it. So let us just find a way of accommodating each other. They get it. Thank you very much. Madam Grace.
Thank you so much, Vengeance. I just want to say my bit. Yes, I was one of the people that commented your really Dayaku story. Honestly, if you were on a particular platform a couple of days ago, Madam Adedoyin came on the platform and she was
Okay, no problem.
I don't know if there were people on that platform that would come, because I'm not that kind of a person that would come up and say this kind of thing. I was really getting angry.
Yes, I was on the platform when she was there. I was on the platform.
I'm not going.
What did she actually say there, please?
She came up.
How family are working now?
And she was directing her question at Gorexi. Why haven't they done this? It was the tone of her voice, the pride, very rude. And Daddy Ishak spent a whole lot of time. Then she'll say, next question. She'll ask a question. Daddy Ishak will be about to answer. Next question. She was not patient. She was dishing out advice like the people on the platform are not educated. That really pissed me off. And I'm beginning, I mark my words, vengeance. There's something behind it. I'm not going to say I'm not going to be rude, but my instincts are very, very right. There's something behind. That's why, I'm not that sort of I don't swear, but she really.
Oh, you disrespected her now.
Maybe Missy got too upset. That's why she lashed out like that.
Okay, now I get it.
The thing is. Sorry, go on. Finish what you want to say. So the thing is, she talks about, like I said, I am not disputing what she's saying. I think what she's saying is right. Yes, she talks about how I've been on justice for a while, and I'm not new to this. Okay, good. You're not new to this. You're 2 years in now. Good. When this Mr. Alaba comes on live, the people who he talks to.
Only one person.
She doesn't go there. Why are you coming to us and you're talking and you're running and you're making us like an errand boy? Like even on that platform, she was kind of like talking to Mr. Goretti and who say this to go, and she had so many lists, and it was just like bad energy. It was just like a lot of I'm better than, this is what you need to do, it's like mistake.
Now I understand you, Missy. Now I understand you.
Yeah, just think about it. It's always like she even said, the public have made a mistake. What's the mistake? She talked about the son who someone hired. No, why did somebody hire a son for Wumi? You don't think about that. Before this was even put to light, they already hired a lawyer for Wumi. Why don't people talk about that? Mr. Alaba had no lawyer. They hired a lawyer for the family. So what are you talking about? This has been going on
Which family Mr. Alaba had lawyer for?
Somebody already.
You see where these people get this whole thing wrong. See, we're going on the lawyer,
Number two, getting you out of the country. Like, what we're talking about here, like, make it make sense about, consistently blaming us like the public. Like, yeah, because of public, we're here. Let me remind you,
call themselves family.
She said that filed any petition.
Family and in-law.
She goes like,
divided already. Maybe probably suspect her. You understand?
Yes, absolutely.
I didn't know about this.
That was what I thought she was doing. It's been from last year. It wasn't just recent. That's why I'm like, you sound like a broken record. But I get it. I get you have good, statements, all this stuff.
At some point, Mama could not use Wumi's lawyer again.
She doesn't care. So
before
and you're pretending
the lawyer was from Mama.
Like you said,
at some point, Mama could not use the lawyer.
I'm just like, why so many questions? He's not a lawyer.
Mama to Madura, lawyer.
Calm down with the questions.
Lawyer, Papa, lawyer.
Live and asking the questions. I'm just like, why are you asking us as if like we're the one who did all this mistakes? Go and email the fan. I don't know. Email the fan or email people who can get through to the fan. So that's just my thing. It's just like, I'm sorry, we're all adults here. We're all learning. This is a learning course. Like it's never happened to Mr. Alaba, it's never happened to people. So we're all learning from this. For you to be coming and saying mistake, it's just negativity constantly, and it's just dragging us down. Because right now it's a way forward. If she has a lot of good opinion, absolutely. But where is it going? If she really truly cares, please go address the right people, the right channels. Your daddy is on his own life once a week.
And the question is,
follow the guide.
When
you follow the guide, it will notify you when it comes alive, and then you can go on his life.
The question is, tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ́tí ẹ̀dúró náà ẹ̀ka tẹ̀ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀ ń fẹ́ béèrè kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ. Mo kọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀rú ni. Bọ́ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo mo ń ka ìyàwó, ìyá, bàbá, ta ló yẹ kó lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà? Like, bóun mi fẹ́ put ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Ta ló yẹ kó jẹ́ lead role kó lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà tí everybody máa follow? Àbí ìjọba ló yẹ kó fún gbogbo wọn ní lọ́ọ̀yà pé lọ́ọ̀yà yìí o? Because I remember ní ti Adé whatever, what is his name? Adé ẹnìkan tó wà ní tó kú yẹn, Adédoyin I remember ti Adédoyin àti history of àwọn Timothy. Ta ló gòkè yẹn náà? Ẹ gbà mí o. Ẹni yóò mọ̀ pé òun gòkè o. Nítorí automatic ni o, ó tiẹ̀ dá bó ṣe jábọ̀ yẹn. I remember the issue of Adédoyin àti Kínní. Ṣé ó dà pé lọ́yà ló yẹ kó fún gbogbo wọn ní lọ́yà? Ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló yẹ kó fún gbogbo wọn ní lọ́yà tó máa lò ní? Àbí ta ló yẹ kó tiẹ̀ lọ gbà lọ́yà wá? Ọmọ, people have missed it o. DKY, did you send a request?
Actually, I just started on it. Sorry, I don't know if you hear me. I just started on it, but I didn't know you were saying.
No problem. You don't have to be sorry.
Okay, I'm here with you guys.
Alright. Because this thing is automatic, that is why. So I know sometimes people just find themselves, we'll be automatic, we can come and discover.
That's fine.
Alright.
I'm not used to them.
Yeah,
I'm here with you guys.
No problem.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, DKY. Àwọn tó wà lórí panel mi, wọ́n ti sùn lórí wa. Maybe I just meet you for now. This is my question, and I want to believe this is go get your bonnet. Oh yeah, go get my bonnet. And I want to believe ibi tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ get wrong lélẹ̀. Èèyàn kan ló kú fún gbogbo yín, èèyàn kan ló kú fún àtìyàwó, ìyá, bàbá, ẹ̀gbọ́n, àbúrò. Why different lawyer? Yóò lè ṣe dógun different lawyer. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń suspect ara yín ni? Tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò fi lè dúró sábẹ́ lọ́yà ilé, tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò fi lè dúró sábẹ́ lọ́yà yìí. Ibi tó àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn eré tí ò yẹ ká Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká rí justice, because even the family are divided. Ibi tó yẹ kí àwọn public ti kọ́kọ́ hold wọn accountable nìyẹn. Gbogbo family ibi tó yẹ kọ́kọ́ hold wọn accountable pé why different lawyer? Ṣé bí ọkọ ló yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ fún gbogbo yín? Ṣé bí gbogbo yín ṣe bí motive kan ló yẹ kẹ́ ní, agenda kan ló yẹ kí ikú tó pa Mohbad ló yẹ kẹ́ ní? That is why we find ourselves where we are today. Honestly. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Okay, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sorry, let me. I want to ask a question. Is it okay? Hello? Can you hear me?
Please speak more louder.
Okay, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Àbí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lè kó fún wọn ní lọ́yà ni.
Okay, question. MFM, I want to ask you a question, direct question to you yourself, and then we can proceed. Me, I don't have a problem with anybody or anybody laying support. I think I've been in your platform several times.
Yeah,
I don't have issue with you. I actually like you. But anyway, we always have a different. So here's my question to you. So what exactly? Because I heard you talking about the lawyer now. I have something to talk about that. But before I can do that, let me ask you a question. Who are you supporting in this whole case? I mean, what is your stand on this whole case? What is your whole stand? Or who are you supporting? Would you stop watching the rest?
Bí gbogbo yẹn ṣe mọ̀ mí tí mo ti máa ń sọ tí mo sì sọ ní few hours ago, I am not supporting anybody rather than supporting Mohbad himself. It is justice I want. I am not supporting Baba. I am not supporting Wunmi. I am not supporting Mama. I may have my my reservation for each and every one of them. But Mohbad gangan ni my main focus. Justice for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that reply. Because for some reason, I don't know, somebody told me one day, I guess, what they call it, for me, I think we have a good dialogue. So, let's take this sentiment. They also put your point.
People want to see what they want to see, and they are entitled to see from their own perspective. Even the Wunmi team themselves, they don't see me as Wunmi sometimes. They only they say one or two things about me. Baba's one, and I'm so glad for convincing people. I like the fact that I'm confusing them. So that's why.
Good. I think it's mainly. I think it is people on Facebook Fracker. I think we are used to that idea of what, because I'm a fan, I'm your fans, or I'm your supporter. Once I don't support your own idea or your opinion, then you became two-faced. You became some betrayer and all that. I think that's the idea still about is that we are kind of used to on Facebook. Thank you guys. I don't know. Thank you. I think I had some problem. Thank you. So that is the idea we are all used to, and I think that's the same thing they are bringing on this TikTok. Now, concerning the question you asked earlier about why each and every one of these people have different way from the experience, this is how you're going to look at it. Baba Iya, including Iyawo, even their Abulo, which is Azura. Are they in one voice? No, the answer is no. Then the fact that they are not into one voice, then it will be a normal idea for them, for each and every one of them, to have a lawyer. Now, additional to that, you mentioned something about the fact that one lawyer for it has raised an eyebrow, a suspicious thing going on. And for anybody to know what this trial, the Oman Runu critical compared to just ordinary people that should follow. A guy, or let me say, a young man which is provide, one way or the other, related to you, all of these people involved, one way or the other, the guy related to you, Okufu family, first, three cases from Parainja. Now, the fact that they were going against each other, it's like, for me, Che Etilana Bini, AIA should legalize with this type of approach to what we need. So that alone, I've raised a lot of question mark from onset and from beginning, which many of the speakers won't ignore. And I believe for one or two reasons: engagement, follower, crowd, and fame. And for me, from beginning, as you said earlier, on this justice for Mohbad, I have always believed in justice for Mohbad. Not Baba Mohbad, not Iya Mohbad, not me. And I'm sure, as you all know, not because to share the new town, these are the people that they will be questioned. But unfortunately, it's other way around in Nigeria. So I'm sure you remember there was a time they want to go on Papa civil lawyer, Papa Stein, Falano. So when I invited, I will not believe it's true, but the story was true. Tony will maybe secure or whatever. And for some reason, they work together. And the point here is the justice, is this for women? Is this for Baba Mohbad or Iya Mohbad, or is justice supposed to be for Mohbad himself? How is our people thinking? What exactly is the color of our problem? Why are we just ignoring the fact that somebody died, are being harmful, and we are not focusing on what killed in Kilopa? How biology? Rather than the family fighting each other, getting lawyer, defending, it's so tiring. For me, in as much as I'm still on board and craving for that justice for that man, that young guy, but I've never lost focus on that. But you see, all this Baba, Iya, Yomi, and the others, for me, they are just distraction, and for most of the speakers, bloggers, and content creators, I think most of them, in my own views and opinion, they just doing it. If they are not redirecting themselves back and focus on the main issue that each and every one of us we are on board, and that brought all of us together and have starting this conversation, which is mobile. I think we are not doing justice for him, but rather we are doing justice for our pocket. And that's the way I feel about the whole thing and the whole family and the whole supporters of each and every individual. So let me share this. Let me so quiet.
Okay, there was a time you were in Nigeria to give your support to Baba. I was told that you went to Nigeria basically because of Baba.
Let me just quickly interrupt that statement. Yes, I was in Nigeria, but the statement that I was in Nigeria to support our mobile, no.
But you were there when that statement was made. Remember, that statement was made on Bukky JC platform. You were there that day. She said you were in Nigeria because of Baba. You went to go and see Baba, and you tried to get Baba.
Yes. But let's correct it again. If she claimed that I was there because of Baba, to see Baba, that's just to justify the fact I was there to support him. Do you understand that? So I was there, yes, I was there, but am I there to support him or to get some factual evidence and some?
Did you travel because of him, or it was just?
Yes, I did.
You traveled to Nigeria because of Baba?
Not because of Baba again. That notion is still wrong. There was a court hearing coming, so I wanted to be in the courtroom.
That means you traveled because of the justice, right?
Yes, exactly.
From US to Nigeria, you traveled because of the justice.
So,
wow.
Exactly. So that's why I'm trying to correct that statement and that notion of because of that. No, I was here, of course, because I wanted to bring some of my own experience and idea to the situation of the judge, and I used that for this opportunity to meet Baba, speak to him, even though the court ended up being cancelled during that time.
So what made you to stop your support for Baba? Because I learned that everything you went there to do, Baba was not cooperating with you and all that.
Well, I didn't expect him, or I wasn't asking him to cooperate with me. The way I do my own thing is a little bit different from other people. I see myself as an investigative journalist, or speaker, or blogger, whatever anyone wants to call it. Now, of course, for me, I understand what it means to be a blogger, a speaker, or intelligent person. So, me, I cannot just be a friend in a situation like this without actually knowing to move and get to know the person better. Of course, I went there because the whole thing was a mess. Of course, I know it's so suspicious. The whole thing is so suspicious, but everything about it just is so suspicious. So, I need to be able to get some facts, something that I can work in, that can, work with my brain and convince my brain and to come to my own verdict. So, and I use that opportunity to speak to Baba Mobile. So, yes, not cooperating to my own idea is not an issue for me, but of course, my experience over there with him, my encounter with him, I was able to get a lot of things that I feel
Okay. How would you describe your experience there? the experience you have with Baba, and what were you able to gather to get from the whole thing, from speaking to Baba, from going to the inquest, and from talking to one or two people around, and as your experience or whatever you gotten gathered there, has it changed now or it still remain the same?
In fact, at that time I went there. I had the opportunity.
You know why I'm asking this question?
I trust me. I know.
Okay.
And I will answer you perfectly. You know, first of all, one of the question is that, you know, my experience of meeting him has not changed anything. From then till now. About Baba.
Okay.
What the man is doing right now is no different from my experience when I have an encounter with him. Whatever he's doing right now is
expected.
Yeah, I think the same thing. So I am not surprised. It's just that, you know, our people sometimes they could be very, you know, hiding from the truth. And that's the way I feel it. So also I went to this guy, Prime Boy. I went to his house. I went to his family's house. I had the opportunity to meet his mother. I spoke to a few people in the community. And, you know, I wasn't impressed with what I was being told.
I was expecting that because
guys, you know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was not going to improve. You know, we are trying our best. I'm going to do my report. You know, I'm not just talking about people that they're just doing the whole thing to make money for their purpose. But I'm going to tell you that don't get new that's not supporting, looking for the real job. You know, more or less. But, you know, if you look at this guy, our boy, sorry to say, for working, just that the warrant of his life to local attention of many of us. You know, God forgive me. You know, I was in this guy house, the Prime Boy. I saw the mother on a sick bed of the floor. I saw some of his statements. This mother.
Was Prime Boy arrested then? Shorty arrest Prime Boy now.
At that time he was arrested. At that time. So, you know, God forgive me. I just don't know. There you perform fast. Just not making these people responsible. You know, honestly, I'm surprised the way people are going to come out the last day, but I'm only looking for some fly around. For me, I just my own opinion. Nobody has to take my own opinion.
Yes, go ahead, please.
From my own experience, I don't think that man, for me, I stand for justice in the past, not for him.
So you don't think you want that justice? Because I learned that from that day, from your experience, even I heard it from you. I think Buki just called you in there. You regretted everything, and you did not see. You both said that you did not see Baba like somebody that wanted justice.
No, I didn't regret.
Like that is why Timothy Ben.
But I know. I didn't regret, but however, I was a little bit disappointed. Action, or the steps that we take when it comes to not only justice for Baba, but at the same time, how it's going around to make himself a priority.
The center of attraction.
Thank you. Exactly. That's the word. So, yeah, so that was really where I was. But you know what? As someone who's that, in the beginning is because at the end of the day, if you look at it, you understand what I actually express myself what I feel about him, what I think. So when anything, and only anything about you, and to my let's say, I mean, about that, let's say, look more to the mental, let's say.
Òun ló lose ọmọ ẹ ló jẹ́ ká condole so many things.
Thank you.
Òun ló jẹ́ ká bára wa níbi
you actually get the point. So, òun lọ́mọ ẹ kú tó a lè máa rò pé bàbá yìí ó ṣe báyìí bí yé. Ìnáwó wo ló bá tó wò ọmọ náà pé náà ọmọ olókìkí ọmọ tí ò lè bí orú ẹ̀mọ́ tó máa fi kú. Ọmọ tí only him Nigeria lose big things. It could have been someone like Davido tomorrow, Whitney tomorrow, Beyonce tomorrow, and who knows what is that could have been tomorrow, but don't let them not do that. We as Nigeria are losing the Conga. So, for me and you, I will show it up, the paper, but then the level of how it was going around or taking advantage of faith is what I don't like. I don't like someone I cannot just imagine. I don't pray for such a thing to happen to me, but I won't go down without. Yes, I will.
Could be but thank God that you're saying it.
Focused on.
Because for the fact that
my health is priority.
There are a lot of mistakes this Baba has made to the Kadebitade.
From the beginning till now, it's your way of a mistake and learn from that mistake. But it doesn't seem to be Baba learning. So that's my own view. It doesn't seem to learn, and and nobody should, and for me, nobody should continue mistake. I mean, repeated mistake over and over. I don't fall for it. No. Let's call Beyonce mistake in the first place. Then now that you know, or you now have some better understanding, and you have people that you feel like they are probably they can lie to, they can give you some, some Western world exposure, experience, and the capital ní ẹni pọ́pọ́lọ́ tó fi ṣe capital kó ṣe wà lọ́mọ ọpọlọ capital wà ó lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọpọlọ furniture now. Do you know what I mean? Ọpọlọ capital bí ọpọlọ furniture. So if you are claiming to be a capital, step up to be a furniture and be creative with wood and the nail and hammer. Don't tell me where because you are also ọpọlọ capital and that. The map here, capture everybody and control or possible. If anybody is doing anything for you, it's because not that you. But hey, that's why I zoom out and move away from the whole of him. And anyway, the budget of my justice for my past. I am in 100% rather than supporting Baba, Mama, or all of them are just for me. Whoever wants to go to Muhammad, I think Baba is sorry to say.
Show tí mo ṣe ní show kan mo ní sísí show kan tí mo ṣe 2023 ní December 22 or thereabout. The same thing I said. Back to the lawyer question tí mo bèrè. Ṣé ìjọba ló yẹ kó fún wọn ní lawyer ni? Were they supposed to be a lawyer? Mama later ni lawyer at some point. Baba ni lawyer, Wumi ni lawyer.
Yes.
So that division, ibẹ̀ no ti kọ́kọ́ convince the whole world. Because èèyàn kan ló kún fún gbogbo yín, ẹ wá get lawyer differently. That get lawyer.
And this is why you will know we need to get the justice first and foremost, and that should be everybody. Priority. We need to get justice. Now, go back to that question. We change your lawyer 100%. Tí wọ́n bá ní owó láti secure lawyer, it is now the government's responsibility to provide the family a lawyer. Now, and the reason why someone watching a lawyer is or why the thing is falling apart. Now, so the person who know me, we want to the job of the provide one lawyer. It is because KCE, the job kan lọ́wọ́ nínú ọdún ṣẹlẹ̀. That is why I see job out to take it more serious. Even to pay, okay, Wumi and Iya Adibaba, who are very fight for justice as family, who go separately, go separately. Now, the Japashi right, it is the duty of the government to provide them a lawyer. And what is their goal? Their mission is to find out Kilo Pabumban. But if you look at the whole thing, Toba Wumi, Uya Mubad, Ubaba Mubad. Be honest, she won't work with Mubad. Look at the argument from onset to present. She got to Mubad Lunga. I've been one bar, one jack. I mean, think about it. You make point finger to Baba Mubad. Thank you guys. Baba point finger to Yomi. Yeah, Mubad point finger to Baba Mubad. Baba Mubad don't point finger to Mubad. Now, is that a justice for Mubad or justice for Arai? So why would the government even take them serious? Do you see that? So, and here we are. You are supporting Wumi. She is supporting Baba. He is supporting Baba. He is supporting Wumi or Iyamubad. Are we playing? Are you really guys serious? That only time to be my way. Do you get me? Baba ya ṣe tó wù. Wumi tó jẹ́ ìyàwó ṣe tó wù. And when they fight, and we are now saying we are not. They will sit down and they will scream for help. I mean, look at all this noise. I'm sorry to mention him. You know, on Paroma, Papa, our bear one. I mean, there's an allegation among the entire Papa stuff. You know, there are a couple of places where he's mentioning Wumi, Ibala Kodo. So people that God people they might look to them when Baba is actually looking for justice whenever he points finger to Wumi, but it's still the right channel. No, it's not the right channel. If you have evidence, if you know there's something that's behind the whole thing, something that is very clear to you, green light, that you can prove or has a witness with them or it, then table it on the floor. So what job? But in this case, that's not what we are saying. It has been pointing finger, throwing stone to each other, calling each other out. You know, on the issue of I can understand the fact that, you know, it could be something that can lead or okay. Here's my point. On the Baba statement, Baba sorry and the look for listen to MFM, listen to this point though. And the look for Tomba DNA MFM, and I want you to take your time and sit down and think about that statement. Think about that statement. So let's assume okay, one of the DNA doctor. I want DKY low so Baba if you already Baba, if you feel like you know or you sense or you smell when you buy look for me, say and let people look into it. Rather than what's the condition where all of the DNA nobody say result DNA ló máa sọ pé ló máa sọ pé àlè ló pẹ́ ló mọ ẹni tó pa ọmọ àlè yóò ó sì ọ̀rẹ́dì no look at this again ó ní pé àlè ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ so tó bá sọ pé àlè ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀ then just mean you have an idea who is that àlè is then speak up say something about that àlè and let the government and blogger and other let's look into that àlè. Let's profile alley here, can dig into that alley here, can put one and two together. Let's connect the dots on that alley. But that alley, we'll talk about the DNA. You see, to me, all of this is BS. You know, for me, BS is again, it's just not making sense. Sorry, I'm an American intelligence review, so I don't know like everybody roll, you know, that's why I'm not on the social media every day on live chat, you know, I take my time in thinking truly, you know, American, and that's what I do.
So your take about the DNA, up to now, tó bá jẹ́ pé àlè bàbá ní tó bá ṣe DNA, àwọn máa sọ ẹni tó pọ̀ mọ́ àwọn. Èmi fi pé ó yẹ kí DNA yẹn kó jẹ́ first priority. What is your take about that DNA? Tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the onset tá a wá justice DNA ní majority gbogbo almost everybody padà divert wá sí. What's your take about it? And up to now, that DNA is yet to be done. Wọ́n ti ṣe.
Now, you see that DNA, I don't have any objection to that DNA. Actually, I'm American, and again, I will continue because I live in this country. I learned so much. I learned most of my, investigative journalism, experience through the American system. Take me one, justice system, America, and be on special post, be watching on free. You know, if you watch most of the American, movies that have to do with the government or intelligence. So that's where I learned a lot of things, how to handle such situation like this. Now, show you on DNA could have been done 2 years ago or a year ago, if not over a year ago, maybe a few months after mobile school. And the reason why you have to think about it is that, okay, from onset about mobile school, from some of the testimony we have heard in the first year of Kunio, where only mobile first someone last year no more sorry pray. I'm sure you are aware of that, right? You've heard that assessment. Most of them mobile, the argument or not or more. That will give our intelligence or our police force to indicate it. So if not
and it also professor money. They later deny it. Go was a professor money. They just lock themselves up. Oh, son, so they share. Oh, as in Batija, October, as in drag around in the motor. They dropped that baby on the chair, not professor money. The guy never touched the baby. So they later changed that narrative.
Okay, let's take, now I agree with you. So, because watching your narrative, to decide more, look into that angle. Now, Baba Mohbad, do I pray Baba Mohbad? Omo, àbí ó ní ó wà ní penal position. Ṣùgbọ́n when he came close from placenta or not placenta, you understand what I mean? Could I also prompt them or give them a notion to go ahead like, okay, placenta or placenta, there must be something going on here that looks suspicious. Why don't let's conduct DNA? So, you're going just a prompt to prompt us or put a machine this DNA. But hey, again, nobody looked into it very much. And of course, but if VDM talk about it, you see how the whole thing changed. I'm talking about that a year or 2 years ago, but the VDM come out about talking about DNA. So the whole narrative on social media now changed, and which according to VDM, which now led him to the prison or lead him to jail.
So, why did you think VDM talks about it? I want to put this question to you. I want to know if you have the idea. Why did you think VDM talk about that DNA? At least kí ọ̀tún lè sọ kankan, á ní kan tó fi sọ níbẹ̀. Yeah.
Okay, for me, I wasn't a fan of DNA. I wasn't a fan of VDM at that particular time because, in fact, to be honest with you, if I ain't more VDM, that's 2 years more. I want to so introduce the thing going on so running or so so I didn't pay attention to VDM, but from what I am able to put together or get together from VDM himself currently, I think he has learned 1 or 2 things. Maybe one of it is that one someone know, one travel, so I'm sure VDM has put 1 or 2 things together, which led him to make that point. Wait, what do you mean? Let's do DNA first. Maybe by doing the DNA, we might give us some more reason why the Mubad at the Uminja. Yes, I won't come to Manja, boyfriend, girlfriend, no Manja. But this type of Ija is more into it.
This is what everybody thought. Sorry for interjecting. This is what everybody believed. 12 tẹ̀lé VDM gbà ẹ pé okay. Ó sọ pé ká lọ ṣe DNA. To my greatest surprise, that the return of VDM nígbà tó padà dé. Did you know what he said? The reason why he asked for that DNA. He said not as if he suspects something or he foreseen anything. The only reason he asked for that DNA is to stop the donation that they were donating for Liam. Could you imagine that? That I also said, I want to donation. I want to donation. I want to stop. Okay, ọmọ tẹ́ ìdáwó fún yìí ṣó necessary sí ni ṣáàtì ẹ̀mọ̀ bí ọmọ wa ni ká tó continue owó tá à ń dá fún yìí. Okay, a máa ṣe DNA fún. Only be everybody should drop back here.
Only good point, huh? Huh? Only good point. That's a very valid point. It's a very valid point.
Okay, now that point alone, ó gbé wa kúrò lórí justice, ó gbé wa kúrò lórí nǹkan tá à ń wá. Ṣé bàbá ọmọ yẹn là ń wá ni àbí ẹni tó pa bàbá ọmọ?
Well, so you think, I think you are right.
I believe he did that out of jealousy because of the set of people that was handling him then, handling that money, Yabo Ojo and Klonto Dike Baba and Sam Cleve and everything. You know he had issue with them. He did that out of jealousy. They
don't put emotion when it comes to investigating.
So that took everybody attention away from justice. I want to follow DNA. He said it with his mouth. So it is not as if ó suspect anything. Àbí ó rí pé kankan ṣẹlẹ̀. Àbí wọ́n gbé sí létí pé kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé lẹ́yìn ó sọ fún wa pé wọ́n gbé sóhun létí pé kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Àbí òun ṣe kankan a máa ṣe máa applaud ẹ̀ gòkè. Maybe that DNA would have been a motive. Everybody followed him there because we believe that DNA would have been a motive. But today, he made us understand that he stopped that because he simply wants to stop the donation. And that diverted everybody's attention away from looking for justice rather than looking for Baba Omoye.
So again, Jody, I will, let me say this way. I'm ranter myself, and the reason why I call myself ranter because I stand for justice in every form or every arm of government, or every form, both public, private, or government. That's why I consider myself, and I stand. I don't support anybody. I support justice and honesty and truth. That's why I call myself ranted. Now, Thomas wants to check on me laying here, and I am not. Now, let me put it again. Surely the father BDM said it then and say it now. What she justified where we, emotion was high. And, for we Nigerians, we are too emotional when it comes to things like this. They put sentiment and emotion aside and deal with reality. Surely, I'm sorry to say I know obìnrin lẹ́yìn then obìnrin issue obìnrin lélẹ̀. Bí obìnrin ṣe máa ń ọmọ wọn bó ṣe máa ń run ó yàtọ̀ síta ọkùnrin ṣe máa ń run. But kò stop pé ìfà pọ̀ wọn we have obìnrin ní America that they work without using their hormone or emotion. Now, surely DNA tí à ń sọ yìí, ká ní pé bọ́rọ̀ ṣe wá nígbà yẹn, kí Wùmí tẹ̀ wá lọ ṣe ń gbà yẹn to shut everybody up. Oh, you're positive. Then what do you think BDM will have to say? What do you think every other people doing for the past 2 years now, what do you think they will be saying now? They will have probably focused back on justice for Mohbad or talk about something else to nail Wunmi. But now, to the people Wunmi, I mean, go for a lot of stuff. And now on the group chat, after 2 years, I know want to watch a secret one. Secret was the one that shaped me and Mohbad. I mean, come on. Is all of this thing doesn't look suspicious to us? Do we want to move our eyes away from our Otari? And do we just want to be biased and not being honest to our conscience? I mean, what does it make you DNA? I just don't know. So, social control at the end of the media, which is when one person is station, one put them to bed to so soon, not to come up with new point. So that one will visit her from your under there. Then why would you want to doubt that? What do you want to use yourself to be or subject yourself to DNA yourself? People will visit her. But then, ọkùnrin lèmi mọ̀, but when the people want to the low opinion, but because I need to call in here, I feel more where Mohbad in or not. It's a crime. Wọ́n pa Mohbad ní Mohbad òwe pé ṣe lọ́sùn tí kò tí wọ́n pa, and whatever can help us to or that can lead us to find out kí ló pa. We have to cooperate now. Let everybody come. If it's okay, I think Baba Mohbad is going to go on the Monday. Sorry to say that word. Because if you look at even sorry Baba Mohbad, nobody won't be. MFM, listen to this part. Because Baba Mohbad, me come to conclusion on your Baba Mohbad. A lot of people want to ignore a lot of things. So this Baba Mohbad, who claim for be ìyá Mohbad pé kí wọ́n ní ara ọmọ ọ̀yá ó wá ní kẹpàdé lébùté right tó bá ẹnìfẹ̀ tó bá rántí nínú statement bàbá Mohbad sọ pé bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní ṣé ìkòkò lórúkọ àbúrò Mohbad àbúrò obìnrin yẹn Blessing ó ló pè ń Blessing thank you ó ní ó pè ń kó sọ wípé dádì Mohbad ti kú. So what the problem about the back? We're going to go. Yeah. I know camera. Now, so what they put to not be one both at the canopy as you can not be. So the one is totally different direction. We have bad. Also, more bad. Just to go past today. Only that phone number. I want to proceed that statement. But the statement could be after 9. More than 100 people to one day. MFM. Yeah. Mi ò gbàdúrà kí ọbẹ̀ yẹn kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èmi àti wọn. Àti wọn olólùfẹ́. Ọmọ ẹ ti gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ yẹn kú ra ẹ̀. Ó ti mọ̀. Onára fún ẹ. Onílágbè tó onílágbè tó wọ́n pẹ́ ara mọ́ tí ẹ padà sílé yẹn. Oní àṣàgbàlagbà. No. Ìyẹn pákéjì ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. Ọmọ ẹ ti sọ pé ara wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ ẹ ti kú. Oye pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ìmísí kan ó lo package ló lò fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ package ló lò fún wa tó bá sọ pé àgbàdo sọ pé ọmọ ti ara mọ́ ti yá òun wá sọ pé náà ẹ̀kọ́ sí mi no ọlọ́run kankan sọ̀rọ̀ kan tí ẹ ọmọ ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìtọ́jú ti. Ó yẹ kó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti sọ fún ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ fún ẹ gbogbo ṣe ń lọ yẹn ti mọ̀ lọ́nà. Bó ṣe lọ nínú bọ́ọ̀tù pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad ẹbí kò ṣe bóòtù 5 minutes let me write the boat here now. I'm sure you probably spend 30 minutes on that boat if not more than 30 minutes. One man there will be a communication between you and Mohbad right? ẹ̀yẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé ọ̀nà àmọ́ ti yá kó tó wà lé mi wà àbúrò ẹ̀rọ ìṣẹ́ ó ti gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ ti kú ó lè gbọ́ káyọ̀ mọ́ra ó wá ní òde bẹ́ẹ̀ ó pè wọ́n pé kọ́ máa bọ̀ kọ́ máa mú yín pé ti wà ní ẹ̀bùté ẹ́sítẹ̀ so ó débẹ̀ orí 100 of people tí wọ́n kú olóògbẹ̀yìn kò lè lọ òkùnkì olówó olùwẹ́lọ́gbà ọmọ ẹ̀ odésàlẹ̀ wọ́n pè pé bàbá ìbàbọ̀sọ̀lẹ̀ odésàlẹ̀ Wùmí àti spẹ́ndì wà ń pè pé bàbá ìbàbọ̀ ìsàlẹ̀ ló wà. I mean, I don't pay for such a thing to happen for me and you. What would be the first thing to be doing over there? Oní pé Wùmí sọ pé gbé kẹgbẹ́ wọ́n ti pa ọ́ kọ́ gbé lọ kọ́ lọ bá yín kọ́ lọ kẹlọ ró are you guys serious? Wọ́n pe lọ sí ìlú kó máa lọ ró. Look at all those things. Ọmọ ẹ ló pé náà breadwinner family yín. Like I said, I don't pray for such a thing to happen. But ó ti gbọ́, ó ti débẹ̀, ó ti rí, wọ́n ti ẹ̀fáàmù rẹ̀, ọmọ ẹ̀, ó ní wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí, wọ́n ti gbé ọ̀sìn lórí, wọ́n ti fòwú ti ní mú. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ò sí ní dàrú? Ẹ̀ ti ní dàrú, ó ti ní bàbá, ó ní bàbá ọmọdé yìí náà, ó ní bàbá láàrin wọn, ó ní bàbá ẹbí bọ̀ tí wọ́n bẹ̀ yẹn náà. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ló lé ìdáhùn.
Láì kì í ṣàjà. Bí kí wà láì ṣàjà, mo rántí bàtà jẹ́ ẹ̀kú gbà yẹn. Tó ti ẹ̀kú náà gbọ́.
MFM òkú náà mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní few days ago ní wíìkì yìí náà.
Ó sọnù àrímọ́ ni.
ṣọ́mọ̀ pé tí mẹ́mórì ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ti bá rí píṣọ̀ tó bá wá sórí fóònù mẹ́mórì mi lórí OneDrive mi àbí mo wo fọ́tò mi mo wo ọjà yẹn ṣọ́mọ̀ pé mo ṣe máa ń sunkún ṣá.
Ní àmúná tí ó dẹ̀ gan.
Mo máa ń sunkún náà. Ajá mi tí wọ́n jí mọ́ mi lára ó sọnù mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ni. MFM mo mú sunkún ajá ni mo mú a week mo fi sunkún náà. Well, let me not bother your mind again. Mo tún lọ rajá mi. But mo rajá mi just to replace that one. MFM, the reason mo ṣe give ajá tí mo rà yẹn tí mo ṣe give out, mi ò rí the same feel, mi ò feel the same way bí mo ṣe feel with ajá mi king tó mi tó tọ́jú lọ. Mi ò feel the same passion, the same love. Mi ò feel it.
Báyìí kò síbẹ̀.
Kò yẹ. Kò dàbí king ajá tí mo lọ rà yẹn kò dàbí king mo mọ spirit king ló pé ohun bó ṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú mi kò jọra wọn I have to let it go so ọ̀pọ̀ náà mo ṣe kò téèyàn kó bá bá sọ pé òun ajá yẹn ajá mi ò kọ́ yẹ owó tó wọn gbà máa ń fọ́ lówó yẹn that is ajá kan wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ ẹ kú ó wà nílẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ wá sọ pé kò pé kò lọ ró o dàbẹ̀ yín ló question pé kí ló pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ o béèrè o sọ̀rọ̀ at the end of the day wọ́n tún fún yín 2 million ọ̀wá ní kókó pé bí kọ̀lọ̀kọ̀lọ̀ dàrí bẹ́ẹ̀. àdìsọ́pọ̀rọ̀ òye tọ́rọ̀ ọ̀bá ti kálípò tẹ̀mọ́ kó o mọ ògùn tó máa ń gbé tó gbé tó nígbà yẹn kó o mọ ògùn tó gbé tó ní ráì àgbẹ̀ pé kò mọ ọmọ tó máa ń jẹ́ which is one of the things mo bá wọn pàtẹ́pàtẹ́ wọn ríra wọn. But then bàbá ọmọ orí èrò tó bẹ́yìn. It shouldn't go that way. That's not how it goes. It cannot go down that way. Now, the police station for settlement. How many minutes in there? And the hours of the president statement here. You just let everything went down. Yes, oh, no, oh, moyo, oh, neyo. But now, I want to be your one line. Papa should have handled things differently now than the way he handled part of the belly movement. And the next thing, for African TV, go contract to our crew. Or start museum, permission, lawyer not to you know, it's just for me, it's just it's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So, are we fighting for justice? Is a man fighting for justice or not? If you ask me, I will say no, I'm sorry. I've been open to the court. I agree with the court. No, but the court now when you donate the whole now. And people are donating money for him. Oh, don't buy, jingle everything, when don't buy it. They look, social capital of the social capital don't provide it for. People are contributing money. So yes, you must go to court. So don't use that as an excuse me, will not court to. Yeah, you have to go to court. You have to see showing, okay, we'll fight justice because if not, people will not support you. On extra money, don't worry. When you want to let you, so much of them are appear for good. Some of them are here more. Some of them are appear now because now, so you now you think you are a celebrity. For me, that's how it feels. You feel like, okay, he is a celebrity. I'm a young phone. You know the funny thing. And when they put your song, I was with that man. So go Fabayi, but only don't play now. He was playing music. So they say, well, auto advertise only to share to my family. Auto play for me when I was with him in the house.
How many months after the boy's death? How many months after?
I went to Mobile. So we're talking about less than a year. I was in Nigeria last year, August. I was in Nigeria in June. Okay, June, I don't remember. I was there August, it was in August. I met him. August of last year.
Okay, that was less than a year. Like maybe probably 8 months after his death or thereabout.
11 months. September, even November, September. So we're talking about 11 months after November meeting.
Ìyẹn ti pẹ́, bàbá tí ń ṣe ju gbogbo yẹn lọ, 11 months ti pẹ́ gan. Bàbá tí kọ́ ní bí a few months after.
I was only, telling him my own encounter and my own experience with him. So, but I was able to find, no, we are having a meeting. I was there with my girlfriend there and one of my boys. I think I went there with about 3 people, and one other lady. We are there. We are there for that meeting. And about it, so
Go a lot of chino.
But then,
go that the network.
Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah.
My Bluetooth. Can you hear me or not? So, like I said, I'm a local, so I consult with him to my local, but again, it will take it, it will over serious the way many people should be thorough serious. No, it's not for me. It's not. So, take it, I can read back.
So, the Baba was serious, we are serious. Wumi ò bá ti ṣe DNA. In everything that he said now, nǹkan tí mo deduce ní gbogbo ẹ̀ pé Wumi ò bá ti tètè ṣe DNA, bàbá ò serious. Kí ni blame màmá? Kí ni blame ìyá Mohbad?
Now, for ìyá Mohbad.
Yeah.
You see, and I will keep it honest the way I kept it honest with Baba Mohbad. Surely ìyá Mohbad, first thing I will say, I will say now, unless anybody support or what they call me to first, so the better Mohbad. What I say, pé ìyá ẹ̀ ò jìyà púpọ̀ lórí Mohbad kò ní ìtara ọmọ. 1, number 2. What I be kò jèrè Mohbad ó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe kábíyamọ kó jèrè ọmọ. Sórí obìnrin àti àwọn obìnrin wa àwọn ìyá wa ṣọwọ́ bọ́ọ̀lù tó máa ń ní pẹ̀lú ọmọ ó yàtọ̀ sí bọ́ọ̀lù tí bàbá máa ń ní pẹ̀lú ọmọ. Ìyá Mohbad ò ní bọ́ọ̀lù ò ní good bọ́ọ̀lù pẹ̀lú Mohbad. So ikú tó kú kò hí tiẹ̀ bóyá kó ṣe hí tiẹ̀ tó bá hí tiẹ̀ àti ìyá òbí tó pé ó ní bọ́ọ̀lù ó ní relationship pẹ̀lú ọmọ. Ìyá Mohbad ò ní máa behave bó ṣe ń behave ni. Ìyá Mohbad ò wá justice now from onset. Do you even remember that it take Ìyá Mohbad long time kó tó appear pé òun ni Ìyá Mohbad òun òkú àlàyé? I know you may not want to believe ọ̀rọ̀ tí BJ sọ́ngbà yẹn pé wọ́n ní ilé ọkọ ló wà fi ọkọ tó wà ilé ọkọ tó wà fi sílẹ̀ wá claim pé wájú kò ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ sí bó ti wà nílé ọkọ ẹlòmíràn bó ti bímọ síbòmí.
No, ó bímọ síbòmí no dáhùn ó bímọ síbòmí then ọmọ Mohbad yẹn sọ fún wọn wípé pé kọ́ á fẹ́ bàbá òun padà pé kọ́ lè jọ sí wẹ́dì pé kọ́ sọ ní bàbá òun so ó lè gbọ́ sí Mohbad lẹ́nu.
bàbá Mohbad ń pèsè fún bàbá ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ ya òun padà. You know, according to the story, either true or not. But all of the above, Iya Mohbad, like I said, the way she's acting, Boshe reacting, for me, my own conclusion is because we need good bonding. But Mohbad, so we just get Abiyamo to seek for justice from me. Because again, as a mother, as a African mother, tí wọ́n pọ̀ mọ́ again I will not say pé Mohbad kò kú ní ikú ọlọ́ wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ̀ and you are right there sitting down ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ ló wá move left and right. I don't think that woman know what she's doing.
Okay, what do you think she should have done better? What do you think she would have done better, I mean?
Now, again, tó bá pé òun àti bàbá Mohbad ní issue, she does not have to have a relationship with bàbá Mohbad. But I think she's supposed to stand up, stand only as the abiyamọ tí ọmọ tó mú ọyún ẹ̀ kó máa fọwọ́ pa ọyún ẹ̀ pé òun fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa ọmọ òun. Òun ní láti dúró sẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn ni. Ó fẹ́ mọ ikú yẹ kó máa bèrè ikú tó pa ọmọ òun ni. Lọ́nà pé ó dúró ti bóyá protect àdúrà tó protect àdúrà pé kájúrà máa sọ̀rọ̀ mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ pé kò pẹ̀lú ìsọ̀rọ̀ méjì so she must have knew something she knew something àṣàbí ẹmọ tó fún ọmọ ẹ̀ ní ọyàn ọmú tọmọ mu ọmú láyà ẹ̀ ó yẹ kó jẹ ọyàn yẹn mú kó wọn sọ pé òun fẹ́ mọ kú tó pọmọ wì í sẹ́ but kò ní bounding pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ like I said. So she's not looking for justice. So there's nothing she could have done better than what she's doing now. She is not in for justice. So there's nothing she could have done better. So can I appear for look for justice? Then we can tell her, then we can think about other ideas of what she could have done.
You accuse her of two things. Ó dúró sí ẹ̀yìn Yomi and again ó ń bo àdúrà mọ́lẹ̀. No, I can't do that, so.
Yeah. And she's not, the main thing, she's not looking for justice.
What do you think she's looking for?
No, I was, you don't even let me use the word. She's not looking for a good way.
You know what? Kini mama yẹn wá wá tó fi ṣe kọ́tọ́ ṣe. What is her own stand?
Ó protect the customer lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ ni.
By staying with Yomi, abi.
Àdúrà ìdẹ̀wò nǹkan tí mo bá lọ ṣe tó ó lè ní ó pé àdúrà máa ṣe. Mi ò blame ẹ̀ aṣá jẹun. You know, I can understand pé kò bẹ́ẹ̀ lóṣù kan méjì. Mo bá di kú tó kò ní fẹ́ tó lóṣù àdúrà náà. I understand it.
So did you think àdúrà rí kan tí ó lè sọ tó máa help àwọn àti màmá ẹ̀ ní kó máa sọ? Because if you are saying àdúrà kò jẹ́ ká àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀ so àdúrà ẹ̀ ló máa sọ ikú tó ń pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fún wa nínú ilé tó máa sọ ikú tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fún wa ṣe.
Àdúrà lè máa rí ikú tó pa. Oh yeah, let's be candid when we are uttering words or saying making statements. Let's be factual with our statements so that our rabbis or that they defend me. I hope you understand me. Look, I don't think Adura was physical present. So bad. Now, however, ìyẹn ò mí pé kò rí nígbà tó ń give up last breath àdúrà tó fẹ́ fún but what led to ọ̀tọ́pá àdúrà lè máa rí but he knew something went down and whatever went down it was not okay. Now, you see, Adua have said some statement that you can actually look into, and if you ask him more to speak, he will talk about it. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́jú àṣọ, ó sọ wípé òun gbọ́wọ́ ariwo lókè. Now, ó ní bó ṣe máa ń jà nìyẹn, so it's a normal thing for àtìyàwó ń jà, so kò news ni. But of course, on this very day, ó gbọ́wọ́ ariwo lókè, wọ́n dẹ̀ pé according to two different interview, wọ́n ní pé ọwọ́ ni Mohbad fi ń bá Àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀. Àdúrà sọ pé Mohbad ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ at that point, but according to Wùmí sọ pé Mohbad sọ fún Àdúrà bó bá òun lọ gbé omi, ó bá òun tán AC. So, in honestly speaking, we know something is hidden right here that is not being táàrí. Now, the nurse that saw in nurse pay, or whatever nurse you want pay, Àdúrà sọ pé òun rí nurse wọn Àdúrà ò sí mẹ́wàá tí nurse fún ní abẹ́rẹ́, so kò lè testify sí kan tí ó rí. Ó ti yẹ. Now, tí nurse dẹ̀ fi lọ, àmì sọ pé nurse lọ, wọ́n ní pàṣẹ mú bá di rehab, wọ́n gbé kúrò nílé, wọ́n sáré, wọ́n rọ́ṣẹ̀ lọ hospital because ó rehab abẹ́rẹ́. So, during that period, one nurse pẹ̀lú one other person, wọ́n sáré lọ sí pharmacy láti lọ get medication láti supplement reaction yẹn. When during the by not fi pé Mohbad lọ́dún kó ti ń yíwọ́ lọ́gbẹ̀lọ́ hospital left and right, ó di pé ó kú, another story pé ó kú sílé, another story pé 20 minutes later ó kú hospital. Now, you now tell me, MFM, you think about it. Ṣé mo pé ẹ bá wo fídíò kan tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ post pé Mohbad has dead, àwọn ọkùnrin méjì kan tí wọ́n pé Mohbad sórí laptop, wọ́n gbé sórí laptop. Who are these people? Question mark. In their own, that is one. Number two ni pé tó bá tó wo testimony wọn, wọ́n ní pé wọ́n gbé Mohbad lọ, mọ́tò tí wọ́n gbé lọ, there was a traffic. Nínú traffic yẹn wọ́n gbé Mohbad kúrò nínú mọ́tò, wọ́n gbé sínú ọ̀kadà. Ṣé wọ́n gbé Mohbad láàyè? Wọ́n gbé láàyè ṣé wọ́n gbé jókòó ni? Ọ̀wọ́n mélòó ló jókòó? Ṣé pàṣẹ wọ́n gbé Mohbad sórí orí ọ̀kadà yẹn? Ṣé èèyàn kan jókòó tì lẹ́yìn tó jókòó sẹ́yìn Mohbad gbogbo máa ń ṣubú? Ṣé wọ́n gbé sórí ọ̀kadà flat ni? Òye kẹ̀kẹ́ máa ń wá ọ̀kadà lásán yìí o. Because ètò bá sì tí ó ṣubú nínú ilé tí wọ́n ń gbé nínú ilé from one room to another room tí wọ́n ń dami jí lórí tó wá ní wọ́n gbé sínú ọ̀kadà. Now, ṣé wọn kókò ìdájọ́ kò sínú ọ̀kadà fúnra rẹ̀? Èèyàn kan máa ń jókòó sẹ́yìn tó máa láti dì mú àti wọ́n gbé flat ni. So these are the things you need to critically look into. This is why you don't have to support anybody, and you don't have to be hater or anybody don't have to be your enemy. You are only speaking to based on what they are saying, and this is what make you different. Me on short about Mohbad, me on short about Mohbad, me on short about Yomi. But what they are saying is what I'm critically looking and thinking. Does it make sense to me? So what you are saying to me, convince me to make sense to me. You study any traffic you want. Motor, give me breakdown. How does that go? That Okada. Who's that? You go to the Okada. People buy for it. I need tell me more about that.
Tó bá ní àwọn gbé sí orí ọ̀kadà, let me tell you, tó bá ní àwọn gbé sí orí ọ̀kadà, á jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbé sí orí ọ̀kadà, á jẹ́ pé kò lè ṣe kankan mọ́ fún ara ẹ̀ nìyẹn. That is clear for me.
Èèyàn kan jókòó tì lẹ́yìn ni.
Èèyàn kan jókòó tì lẹ́yìn. And do not forget that there is also this statement tí wọ́n tún make pé àwọn move from one room to another room when the nurse arrive.
Àwọn pé ṣé Wùmí àti nurse
Only two people held his arm and he was moved from one room to another room. So ìgbà tó tún ṣubú náà bí ẹni yàwó ṣubú ni àbí kí wọ́n ti lọ ṣe nígbà tí wọ́n fún lábẹ́rẹ́ náà wọ́n tún lọ toilet or thereabout. So I do not know what you are trying to do.
Wà á ní pé sórí yẹn o, àwọn sórí yẹn, àwọn script yẹn kò. Let me use the word kò. I don't know if it makes sense to our viewers and you.
The movie is supporting. Yeah, he's supporting him from one place to another. Yeah, supporting him from one route to another. Maybe he cannot do things by himself. Maybe he was kind of tired or whatever.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, anymore. I'm not in the weekend, you know.
Yeah.
Someone will need to money and go. One is paper, the nurse might be, but that's what I'm looking at. The nurse might be looking. One you meet you one in there already.
According to ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà now báyìí méjì ni according to ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà tó interview tó ṣe láti yìí ó ní àfẹ́sí òjò wà nínú ilé káwọn tó dé yeah but after àfẹ́sí òjò yẹn náà wọ́n sì fi omi sí lára nígbà tó dákú ṣó dákú ni kò dákú ó sì béèrè fún omi after tó gba abẹ́rẹ́ tán you understand so. Right. Òun fi hit no ọ̀dà mi sí lójú yeah after tó gba injection yẹn tán that is after tó gba injection yẹn tán but before kó tó gba injection náà tẹ́lẹ̀ àdúrà ní pé àfẹ́sí òjò wà nínú ilé recent dc tí àdúrà wa sọ sí ó ní àfẹ́sí òjò wà nínú ilé láti ojú wíńdò wọn àfẹ́sí òjò wà nínú ilé.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ṣe kíní kan sí ẹlẹ́nu mọ́ ìbá Yorùbá yẹn so èmi I am neutral èmi focus on justice for Mohbad and for me if anybody ask me àwọn tí mo ní business pẹ̀lú ni pé àwọn tó wà ní ilé pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ I have had opportunity èmi pẹ̀lú spendi àti sọ̀rọ̀ we spoke for more than 3-4 hours you know èmi àti spendi àti sọ̀rọ̀ so.
Did you see Spendi like somebody that is consistent?
No. No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Okay, if he wasn't consistent, does that raise any form of suspicion or whatever? What is your take about it? We are just dialoguing, you know? This is not a court of law.
You see?
Because èmi ni mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé from the onset tí gbogbo wọn ní lọ́ọ̀yà gan ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa kọ́kọ́ papọ̀ pé ẹ lọ jókòó ẹ lọ ṣe mítìn kẹ́ padà wá because èwo ni eléyìí ní lọ́ọ̀yà ìyẹn ní lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ lọ ṣe mítìn you understand? Àwa láti gbogbo wa ti fi emotions back gbogbo kiri ẹ̀ jẹ́ and before you know it people started taking side and it started becoming team this. Ó yẹ kí aráyé kọ́kọ́ sọ fún ọ pé ẹ lọ fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan kẹ́ padà. What is all this? This one get lawyer, this one get lawyer. Are you guys suspecting each other? You understand? Are you guys kind of suspecting? They are suspecting each other. You should not even be asking that question. Àwa láti gba gbogbo wọn láyè tó fi wá di gbogbo ibi tá a dé. Ẹ lọ fi mọ ṣọ̀kan kẹ́ padà wá. We don't have time for this.
Darosha tó jẹ́ PA tó jẹ́ cousin fún Mohbad. I mean, look at that one too. I mean, look, MFM to you, it's great. Oh, crazy go! Oh, it's very crazy. The whole family. You know, this is how I was thinking. Mohbad don't own the breadwinner for everybody. They just pay no lane. Who don't know what? Who don't surrender? Who don't pay queen bed? Who don't pay one show? You know, influence on who when they do one show. Like feeling like you know being a big boy. All that was a bum and. And there's so many, So our boys, the one our boys Nigeria, our boys Nigeria, I'm for your life one live. But the life our doing they are different people entirely. They are different people entirely. They are different people entirely. Oh, live life when we life we cannot. So it's just to be here for me,
So now, after all said and done, what is your advice now? As in, on the whole, how la she like? What can we do better? What do you think we can do better? It is what it is. I hope you have been following it too. The Baba no Jansi, everything. You don't miss anything. What do you think the next step should be?
Well, I don't know where just the other policy DNA. So I don't know if you want DNA or not. If there is something that you
no, I think this is the second application. Just the software because of DNA. So DNA now, ẹlẹ́kejì ń sìn ó ń dìlé. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ni mo ṣàdàrú mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́. Ti gbàgbé kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ṣé Wùmí máa ṣe àbíkú lè ṣe?
Wùmí is ready. Bàbá ní pé Wùmí ready, àwọn làwọn ò ready. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́, it was because they changed lawyer. Now I remember. Because they changed lawyer, ìyẹn fa delay. Bàbá sọ pé Wùmí ti ready, àwọn làwọn ò ready. So ẹlẹ́kejì náà ṣe, according to Baba a few days ago, Thursday, ó ní Wùmí ti ready, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gba application àwọn káwọn lọ ṣe anywhere tó wù àwọn. Bàbá ni wọ́n wá ń dúró dé ìsìn. Bàbá ni ò tí.
Sorry, share application tí wọ́n ní wọ́n sign and stamp to be done in abroad.
Bàbá fún
share application yẹn. Má dá bàbá ṣé bí bàbá ti wá realize lẹ́sìn pé wọ́n sign ẹ̀ pé kọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ wọ́n.
Oníṣòro. Ṣé bàbá jáde lẹ́yìn Thursday?
Bàbá ò jáde lẹ́yìn Thursday, but nígbà tí àwọn àti àwọn critical kí ló pè wọ́n náà? I don't critical something. See. CT ẹ máa pè wọ́n CT. Critical. Thinker, good. Àwọn critical thinker, right? Ní platform Comfy, they are now saying wípé kíní tí bàbá rò approve fóun wípé kó lọ fi ṣe ní abroad. Nísìnyí, it has been confirmed that it is not stamped nor signed.
Mama, I'm not going to
share. Understand?
I won't take that. If Baba
did not...
Hello,
okay. We wait for Baba. That is why they are blaming.
Let me make this clear to you. Before now, they have been saying they did not approve that to be done in abroad. This is what they have been saying. Okay. Okay, let me mute please let me mute it. It's as if we are driving. Before now, this same set of people said they did not approve it for Baba to go and do it in abroad. This is what they have been saying. Meanwhile, under G, Agbopomo approve. Baba dẹ̀ sọ ní meeting tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe pé gbogbo kan tá a fẹ́ ni wọ́n bá wa fẹ́ o. Wọ́n ti pé bàbá ò clear yẹn out, single-handedly clear out. Àwọn èèyàn ò mọ̀ kan tí bàbá fẹ́. It wasn't clear to us. So this very Thursday, DK, I hope you dey follow me o. Bàbá ní application wa wọ́n ti gbà á. Gbogbo kan tá a fẹ́ ni wọ́n gbà. Èèyàn wá bèrè pé bàbá nínú pé DNA yẹn, èèyàn bèrè nínú comment section, ibo ló ti wá ní kẹ́ ṣe? Bàbá ní pé wọ́n ti gbà ká lọ ṣe ní abroad. That was on Thursday. So if Baba said this on Thursday and Comfy is out today on Sunday, láti máa wá sọ otherwise, láyé kò sẹ́ni tó máa ní kí n gbà.
Okay, it's all right. Ẹ jẹ́ ká.
Ìṣọ́jú ẹlẹ́ṣọ̀lọ̀, wọ́n lè mójú ẹ̀ṣọ́.
Okay, but anyways.
Not on títí bàbá bá fúnra rẹ̀ padà wá síta.
Bá tún fúnra, yeah. Well, it's true. You have a point. You have a point there. And another thing tí mo fẹ́ fi kún ọ̀rọ̀ máa yẹn ni wípé nígbà tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé nurse lógun lábẹ́rẹ́ pa kí ni reason tí wọ́n ṣe sọ pé kí bàbá lọ ro ṣé bí nǹkan téèyàn ò bá mọ̀ díẹ̀ àbí téèyàn mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wọ́n papọ̀ tí wọ́n lè nílò pé abẹ́rẹ́ tí nọ́ọ̀sì gún òun ló fa ikú ẹ̀ àbí is that not what we heard?
No, it wasn't confirmed by the same person that said I don't think it was confirmed by her. Òun kọ́ ló máa confirm àpẹẹrẹ abẹ́rẹ́ ló kò confirm ẹ̀ bí bàbá ṣe dé lórí ọkọ̀ òun.
No, but the other time, remember the other time when I was talking, you said because ìgbà tí kinní yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo rí ibi tí Wùnmí ti sọ mention wípé nurse wa ogun lábẹ́rẹ́ pé abẹ́rẹ́ tí nurse gun lórí àti èmi ò mọ ìgbà tó sọ yẹn because nǹkan téèyàn ò bá mọ̀ yẹn a sọ pé èèyàn ò mọ ìgbà tó sọ yẹn but okay wọ́n ní okay ńgbà tó sọ nínú CTC tó mọ ìyẹn wípé nurse ló wá gun èyí tó fi sọ pé you guys kìnìkan pé ṣé wọ́n dẹ̀ kàn á take trophy wọn ṣe understand but nǹkan tó wá yè mí lẹ́nu pé okay now nurse wá gun ní abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ó dẹ̀ ní side effect on him right tó yẹ pé ìgbà yẹn ló ti convulse tó ti ní oríṣiríṣi tó fi kú then why would you now say wípé bàbá ẹgbẹ́kẹ́ lọ ro ṣe understand ṣe rí pé nǹkan méjì yẹn kò align.
Okay, tó máa ní kí bàbá gbé kí wọ́n lọ ro I don't know make somebody else do that.
Nǹkan tó bá wà nínú òkùnkùn fúnyàn ikú tó bá wà nínú òkùnkùn fúnyàn tó pààyàn ló máa ń ní kọ́ lọ rú ẹni yẹn okay ẹ tún jẹ́ ká fi yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ kan. Another
somebody else should answer that because I don't want to answer it.
Please, can I say something to that? The reason people lọ ro she did not believe that abẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ló máa that thing that kékeré ṣe the next thing. If I were in that position, I would feel like not being bit like injection yẹn ló kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. So she believes there's more spiritual something connected to it. That it can't just be that injection that led to it. Reason to she ní okay ẹ lọ ro. Tó bá mọ̀ pé kò ní very involved, ó ṣe máa sọ pé kó lọ ro.
Okay.
That's all right.
Okay.
You're all right.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Ẹ wá mọ nǹkan tó tún jẹ́ ká ìfìdé mi ní wípé nígbà yẹn tí kinní yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ because tó bá bí mi wípé kémi gbé pé okay bí kinní ṣe rí o ta ti ṣe ń bá àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bọ̀ láti beginning tó bá bí mi máa sọ fún yín pé àwọn first statement fún gbogbo wọn nígbà tí wọn ì tí get ara wọn settled láti pa irọ́ pé kírọ́ wọn lè align yẹn àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ sọ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn àwọn ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti máa rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí jáde because nígbà tí wọ́n ka kíní cities gbogbo wọn oníkálukú wọn ṣé mọ̀ wípé tán ka cities gbogbo wọn ṣé mọ̀ wípé that very time wọn ì tí wà able láti tamper pẹ̀lú CTC yẹn nígbà tó ń pẹ́ sí ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tamper pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ so tó bá máa tún kà àwọn kan ti yọ ń bẹ̀ tó bá máa tún kà àwọn kan tún ti kúrò ń bẹ̀ ṣe understand but it's unfortunate that nígbà àwọn tó lọ sí corona ẹ máa gbọ́ sà àwọn tó lọ sí corona.
CTC ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò sí kankan tó yẹ.
wọ́n máa ń yọ.
ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó ṣe tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa CTC tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa.
mo ti gbọ́ ti.
Títà mi máa gbọ́ mi ẹ má bìnrin ẹ máa continue ọ̀sán ìgbà tó kọ̀ fẹ́ help me sọ wọ́n ti pẹ̀lú.
Yes, sir.
Wọ́n máa ń yọ CTC náà NSS just to play that one wọ́n máa ń yọ. Now ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ sọ fún yẹn títà ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ mo gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ but years ago tí mo tún rí tí mo tún ronú why tí kò ṣe arrest prime boy àti spending tí wọ́n sínú ilé nígbà tí pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn kú àbí ìgbà tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́sítítù tí wọ́n lè bọ̀ wọn tó wà nínú ilé wọn arrest wọn.
Okay, mo lè sọ àárín kan fún yín ṣe rí prime boy kò sí nínú ilé kò wà involve but spending no more mi ò dẹ̀ sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ
Okay, ẹ kì í dá yín.
Spending tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn.
Ẹ kì í dá yín lọ
Spending tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn. Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ò mọ̀ rárá.
Ṣé mo pé mo sọ pé mo bá sọ̀rọ̀? Mo ní reservation lórí ẹ̀. Mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. More than 3 hours. Mo ní reservation. Láti máa wò.
Even àwọn tó interview ẹ̀ ní station kan.
Ẹ kì í sọ
three ọlọ́pàá mẹ́ta ẹ máa gbọ́ detective mẹ́ta tí n bá parọ́ kí spending jáde kó wá sọ detective mẹ́ta ló interrogate spending. Spending said different things nínú mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta and nínú àwọn nǹkan tó sọ gan ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ but anyways nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn mọ̀ ni wípé ikú tí bàbá yẹn kú wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n kọ̀ wọ́n máa jìyà ẹ̀ because I dreamt of that boy ní òru ìjẹta mọ́júmọ́ àná àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ tákù àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tó rò pé àwọn rìn freely kọ́ máa bójú ẹ̀yìn ó máa mú wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan I swear down ó máa mú gbogbo wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan until tó bá jáde tó bá sọ òótọ́ and mo tún wá fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé àwọn ìyá Mohbad bàbá Mohbad Wùnmí Dàróṣà Àdúrà kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Fọláṣadé Kàrímọ́ tí wọ́n bá kó wọn dúró tí ẹ bá lọ gbé Ayílála original Ayílála ni ò láti làjẹ tẹ́ ẹ bá gbé sílẹ̀ pé ó yẹ ẹ búra wípé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ẹ fún wọn mo fún wọn 1 month wọn ní sọ fún yín wọn ò ní ẹ bá búra láyé so nǹkan tó ń dùn mí jù nípa àwọn family yẹn because wọn expect. ẹ máa gbọ́ àmọ́ mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ bàbá ṣe rí wọn expect wípé kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kó débi tó dé yìí that is number 1. Number 2 ni pé immediately tí wọ́n exhume bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gbogbo wọ́n ti wà destabilized kí ni ẹ destabilize wọn tó jẹ́ pé the first person tó sáré rán síta lọ sọ́dọ̀ Fálànà because wọ́n ti believe wípé the same Fálànà tí wọ́n lò fún bọ̀bọ̀ títí ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Òṣogbo yẹn pé the same one la máa fẹ́ lò so wọ́n sáré lọ sọ́dọ̀ Fálànà ṣe understand láti sáré lọ rojọ́ ń bẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé Wùmí lọ láti gba Fálànà as a lawyer ó lọ láti lọ sáré rojọ́ side títì because they thought we are going to use him but unfortunately yes that's to protect her we all fall prey ibi tá ti fall prey ni wípé a kí emotion bọ̀ nígbà tí gbogbo wọn ti ń jáde pẹ̀lú ìgbà tí wọ́n rí pé Fálànà ti jáde fún mi sí Fálànà dẹ̀ ti invite bàbá ibi tí bàbá ti ṣe mistake ni pé ìbá ti lọ jẹ́ Fálànà káàtì ẹ̀ wá gbọ́ nǹkan tí Fálànà fẹ́ sọ ìbá wá gbé yẹn wá sí public but kò lọ jẹ́ màá yẹn inú bí màá yẹn ṣe understand ibi tó ti dàbí ẹni pé màá yẹn dàbí ẹni pé ó dúró sí ẹ̀yìn Wùmí nìyẹn but ẹ jẹ́ ká wá fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ṣé wá rí gbogbo wọn pátápátá wọ́n ní òkodoro ikú tó pa bọ́ yẹn àwa public la wà nínú òkùnkùn tá a mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ yẹn àbá wa mọ̀ tí ó bá bí pé kí ni way forward gbogbo àwọn family yẹn number 1 kọ́kọ́kọ́ arrest gbogbo wọn pátá láìpẹ́ ẹyọ kan tó bá arrest wọn ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣẹ́rí tó bá arrest gbogbo wọn pátápátá kí public gangan kó wá stand against them kó wá jẹ́ government public versus that family wàláì tàláì ẹ rí i pé ní kíá wàrà ṣẹṣà oníkàlùkù wọn máa ka bòròbòrò ni but a ti lọ kọ fi sentiment sí pé bàbá tọmọ ẹ kú kìnìkan gbogbo kíní wọn is all trash ó yẹ kí public kan stand as a body gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe stand nígbà tí bọ̀bọ̀ tó pa lóṣùgbọ́n.
Bàbá tọmọ ẹ kú.
Yes, kání àti dúró ni pé gbogbo yín àpáyé papọ̀ ẹyọ kan la fi yín ṣe àwa public la ṣetán láti mọ nǹkan tó pa bọ̀bọ̀ yìí so a fẹ́ gbé anything gbogbo yìí tẹ́ ṣe ó ti tó gbogbo àwọn lawyers wọn yẹn ká má lò wọ́n mọ́ ká wá àwọn radical lawyers gidi even bó tiẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí gan another thing kan tó lè ṣe rè bí Sanshitu ṣe wà tí bàbá ní Sanshitu no problem. Ṣé bí public ló gba Sanshitu tí bàbá tó sọ di kíní títí ẹ̀ tó sọ di lọ́ọ̀yà títí ẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà. Tí public bá wá lè ṣe táwa parapọ̀, that is why gbogbo ìjà òṣèlú ń jà yẹn ń bí mi nínú gbogbo bí everybody ṣe wà scattered yẹn. Táwa parapọ̀ táwa get radical lawyers tó jẹ́ pé by the time tí wọ́n bá máa present ní court báyìí Shittu gan ò ní mọ àwọn lawyers tó fẹ́ dìde fún public. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí tí wọ́n bá dìde ní court Shittu gan ẹnu àwọ̀ wò no matter nǹkan tí Shittu plan ẹnu ẹ máa wọ wò ni.
Because tó ṣe fi pé Shittu plan nǹkan. Lẹ́yà mélòó ni bàbá fẹ́ lé?
Ṣẹ́rí there are so many ṣẹ́mọ̀ there are so many things tí Shittu tó ṣe ṣẹ́mọ̀ pé ìjọ́sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ní court yẹn ìjọ yẹn ni mo ti mọ stand ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló sọ ní
ìjọ yẹn tó ń sọ ní court ìjọ yẹn pé we now establish 3 things kìnìkan rubbish ló ń sọ níjọ yẹn.
That is the outcome of court. That is what the judge said and he's putting it to the public.
And he was saying that àtijọ́ tóun ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ 25 years ago this is the best ṣé justice ni àbí kí ló pè kíni verdict but this is the best verdict.
That is how he so. That is his own opinion. That does not make him a bad lawyer.
No, he's a bad lawyer. Lawyers don't do that.
No, I mean
lawyers want to take. Mama, if at all he sees that, he's not gonna say that in the public. He needs to go to the room with his clients, not to say.
You need to say something. How do you see this verdict? Okay, kí ló yẹ kó fi dá wọn lóhùn. I reserve my comment.
No, how do you see this verdict?
Yeah.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think it is fair on my clients. Simple.
No, you cannot say that. Okay, what about if he does not see it the way you? How come you want him to see it the way you see it? You feel it is fair, client, and then you need to
I'm not a son. You understand? The reason is as at the time he said that, right? Wọ́n ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Darusha, wọ́n ti gbọ́ ti driver, wọ́n ti gbọ́ ti mi, wọ́n ti
Mama, it's as clear. Only only sani baba. Only kotori lo so ni. Opinion lórí yẹn.
Okay, yes, MFM, if position baba.
MFM,
if position baba.
Any of the lawyer.
Kẹ wá gba lawyer kan.
Goodness of God.
Oh, sorry, mami, mo pa sorrow.
The problem is anytime they say that any of the lawyers, once those lawyers they are having clarity about the case, it becomes a problem. Odumosun, when did they start eating Odumosun? Ìgbàtọ́lọ́wọ́
bọ́dì Mohbad tó sọ pé kò sí kankan lára Mohbad wàhálà.
Ẹni Odumosun ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n. That is where problem is.
Ní tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣẹ̀wọ̀n nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fèsì Naira Marley.
Exactly.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wà àgéṣì Naira Marley.
The problem is the fact that he is acknowledging that on both Mohbad and NM. That is when he became a bad lawyer. The only thing any lawyer tó bá jáde tó bá sọ pé yes, mo ti mọ̀ pé àwọn people yìí ló pa àwọn ilé that's a good lawyer.
I disagree with that. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe disagree ni wípé because wọ́n máa ń sọ kinní kan wípé ká tó dọ́mọ ẹyẹ lóró ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ rora ẹni. Kí tí n bá gbéra mi sí position bàbá ṣe understand ṣe mọ̀ pé bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ ó lè mọ what really happened to that guy ṣe understand but nítorí pé ó possible kọ́ ẹ pé ní beginning òun náà ti báwo náà ẹ máa ń sọ ó ti cooperate pẹ̀lú wọn kó tó wá di pé ọ̀rọ̀ àárín wọn dàrú ìyẹn lásán ó possible kó máa fún. Oh my God.
Irọ́ náà ẹ máa make it clear àkọlé máa move ẹ lọ.
No, nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni wípé
cooperate pẹ̀lú àwọn.
Ṣé bó lóun bá lọ́ọ̀yà ń bẹ̀?
wọ́n ní wọ́n ti cooperate pẹ̀lú àwọn Ìyábọ̀.
Ṣé bí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe meeting ni meeting tí wọ́n ṣe lẹ́yìn bàbá ló fa wàhálà náà.
But also ẹni sùúrù bí wọ́n understand ìtẹ́ bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ short. Bàbá ti cooperate pẹ̀lú àwọn ìgbà yìí so that a máa clear kí ló dé ṣe máa ń sọ short. Torí mi ò máa tí bàbá cooperate pẹ̀lú ẹ máa kó máa yé wọn ẹ máa sọ́tọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ kí ọ̀rọ̀ ní kọ̀gìnà.
Òun náà mo ti sọ ní ìsìn, ó cooperate pẹ̀lú àwọn Ìyábọ̀.
Ìdílé kan tí sáà kí mo bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé mo ṣe òkè à.
No, mi ìbínú, no, ìyá mi mo wà okay. Èmi náà mọ̀ pé mò ń cut it short. I know, she understand. Ṣé mọ̀ pé èmi kíní ni mí, báwo náà yẹn máa ń sọ, ọmọ tí ò ní ìyá lẹ́yìn àbí báwo náà yẹn máa ń sọ, ọmọ tí kò ní ìyá kì í dé gbẹ̀yìn. But èmi kàn try because nígbà míì wà, wọ́n ní if you see your sister falling, by the way, stop and say you are going the wrong way. She understand. Bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí báyìí. Tí a bá rí pé ẹlòmíì nítorí pé wà nínú darkness ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ló ṣe ń rò báyìí pé okay ẹ jẹ́ ká throw more light. That is the only thing tẹ́mi kàn ṣe. But nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ ìyá mi ni wípé ṣe rí mo ti ń gbàgbé line of thought mi.
Ẹ máa sọ pé
ṣẹ́rí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn.
Kó tó wá change mind.
Yes, ṣẹ́rí lọ́ọ̀yà tí bàbá gbà ṣe understand kò kí n ṣe pé nítorí pé wọ́n ní wọn bá pa lára Mohbad pé ìyẹn ni wọ́n ṣe sọ pé wọn ò fẹ́ Odùmọ̀ṣù no. Àná nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe change Odùmọ̀ṣù ni wípé pro bono ni wọ́n rò pé Odùmọ̀ṣù jẹ́ according to bí Mr. Muyiwa ṣe sọ fún wọn wípé pro bono ni pé even tó bá tiẹ̀ ń lọ gan kò lè gbà ju bóyá 50,000 àkíní kan wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún pé àti 50,000 náà owó ní kíní kan at the end of the day wọ́n wá realize wípé the man has been paid more than nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún wọn so nígbà tí wọ́n wá realize ẹ̀ pé ok kí wá ní nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin people yìí gangan kí lẹ̀ ń bò láàrin ara yín débi wípé ẹ parọ́ fún wa pé pro bono yìí máa yìí ò kì í ṣe pro bono that is number one. Má ní la gbéṣẹ́ fún lọ́ọ̀yà yìí la gbéṣẹ́ fún kò sọ fún wa pé àwọn ọmọ wọn ni wọ́n máa lọ represent òun. Odùmọ̀ṣù himself has never represented Baba for once ní court ní court yẹn she understand so àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe yọ máa yẹn nìyẹn pé ẹni tí ò lè dìde fúnra rẹ̀ kó wá defend òun ló fà á tó fi sọ pé kán lọ gba Sanshitu she understand and Sanshitu tí wọ́n gbà yẹn èmi ti sọ ní day one nígbà tí wọ́n gba Sanshitu ti sọ pé kí wọ́n lọ bẹ̀ bàbá ṣe rí ẹni tó bá ń rò
Sanshitu sọ pé
ní Nàìjíríà pé kán lọ bẹ̀ bàbá Fálànà bàbá Fálànà ni mò ń sọ kán lọ apologize no not to Fálànà bàbá came out to apologize to Fálànà because Sanshitu doesn't want to take the job nítorí pé wọ́n sọ pé Sanshitu ò fẹ́ gba iṣẹ́ because wọ́n try so many san ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ò fẹ́ gbà wọ́n rejected so they said it was only Sanshitu that agreed to take it but on the condition wípé bàbá root sí Fálànà which happens to be his colleague. Kò dẹ̀ sí náà bí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá àti lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe rí nìyẹn once tó bá bú lọ́ọ̀yà kan kò sí gbogbo wọn máa wà against ẹ̀ so kò sí iye tó fẹ́ ná wọ́n máa wà against ẹ̀ that is certain so wọ́n kàn máa sọ pé kó lọ apologize ni so èmi dẹ̀ gbà tó sí pé kó lọ apologize èmi ti mọ̀ wípé tí Fálànà tó ti bínú sí bàbá tí ẹni tí ó dẹ̀ tún fẹ́ tó agree láti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú wọn sọ pé kán kọ́kọ́ lọ túbà nǹkan tán ṣe yẹn fún Fálànà èmi ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Fálànà máa ṣe tó bá jẹ́ pé òun ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbogbo wa sọ pé bàbá kinní kan ni bàbá kinní kan ni nǹkan yẹn náà ni Shitu máa ṣe kán lọ gba SAN 15 kọ́ lọ gba millions nǹkan kan náà ni gbogbo wọn máa ṣe. Ó ṣe màmá báwo lẹ́yìn sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Nàìjíríà yìí kọ́ ni gbogbo wa ṣì wà ní we are all Nigerians.
Nídìí lọ́ọ̀yà mọ́ nìyẹn kọ́ lọ wá.
Kì í ṣe pé wọn ẹ máa gbọ́ kì í ṣe pé wọn ṣe rí tó bá bí èmi màá sọ fún wọn pé kọ́ lọ wá lára àwọn junior lawyers tó jẹ́ radicals. Àwọn senior advocates wọ̀nyẹn kọ́ máa patronize wọn kọ́ lọ patronize àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ make name. Àwọn yẹn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ radical tó dẹ̀ tó brilliant àwọn yẹn no dey fight kìíní jáde because they too they want to become a senior advocate. Báwọn náà ṣe fẹ́ rise làwọn náà wá so wọ́n máa ja ìjà yẹn débẹ̀ ni nǹkan tẹ̀mí sọ nìyẹn so pé wọ́n lọ ń wá senior advocate kankan pure mama story ni gbogbo ẹ̀ lára àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ junior lawyers wọ̀nyí tó jẹ́ just baristas tí wọ́n ti di stand yẹn tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ make name tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé no eléyìí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ń jà lórí ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ brilliant one gan gidi tó bá gbà kò ní kẹ́ ó máa sọ even kí ọwọ́ government go wà ń bẹ̀ ó máa sọ síta ni because òun náà fẹ́ gbà sínú ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó fi ń gba kinní yẹn ni ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó fi ń gba post yẹn ni you must handle a big wá kì í ṣe pé year of service ẹ̀ wá ti handle serious kinní wá ti handle serious case kan tó really hard tó difficult tó yẹ pé by the time tó yẹ you know wà lè báwo mo ṣe lè sọ wà lè fight fún tó dẹ̀ pé wà dẹ̀ win tí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kíní ìbò ṣe rí ni but you are able to fight it out tó dẹ̀ win ṣé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí mo mọ bí mo tún ṣe lè sọ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ bí pé kẹ́ mọ̀ pé kíní yìí o dúdú ni o but ẹni yìí ó lè jà fitafita kó fi yé yín pé funfun ni kíní ìṣe at the end of the day kí gbogbo yín dẹ̀ rí pé funfun ni kì í ṣe ìwé kíkà lọ fi ń di sànù that is not it but anyways nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn mọ̀ ni wípé gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn ọ̀nà tí àwọn public lè gbà tí èmi rò ni mo sọ o òun ni mo ti là sílẹ̀ yẹn tó o bá kó àwọn family yẹn kan kí public fúnra wọn kàn ní lọ́ọ̀yà tí orí ẹ̀ pé tó gbóná gidi tó lè dúró ti gbogbo wọn lọ́rùn because nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí máàní náà sọ díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé ó involve government gbọ̀ngàn fúnra wọn.
tó bá lọ gbá ní junior lawyer wo ló lè wo ojú àwọn malians tí wọ́n búlì ọmọ yìí.
Malians who is Malians.
Because they still need to people that are separate.
They are still going to fight. They are still going to fight. Mama, they are still no. They are still going to fight with the
junior lawyer.
Excuse me, madam, please.
Radical lawyer.
I'm talking to MFM.
I did not talk to you. Are you the one that wanted to get the lawyer, ma? Shebi is more public.
Excuse me, please. I'm talking to MFM because this is, me, Momo Warami. When you people are coming up, I just get out from the platform, boss. Because, can you
hardly see me up? I don't know where you're
sorry, MFM, Libra. She will allow you to air your this thing, your own opinion. And she's not, even if she doesn't agree with you, does not mean she's gonna insult you.
Yeah, but
that
I don't
is
understand.
her.
What's happening?
She understands. Okay, anyways, let's go back to what we're talking.
You said your own point. I'm trying to make my own point also clear to MFM that MFM, don't argue about them not, if they get a radical lawyer, maybe they will not be able to look at the senior lawyers. If it is radical lawyer, be the new younger lawyers that will make way. Let them get it. Let us see where it's going to end, if it will bring a positive result or not.
Well, whichever way.
Sorry, I wanted to make something.
Kò sí alágbára kan tó ju Ọlọ́run lọ.
There was a part where
Ọlọ́run nìkan ló dẹ̀ lè fún ọmọ yẹn ní justice. That is all I know.
Yes, by the special grace of God, Aderi, and whoever it is that is involved, if it is someone who was truly involved, God will expose them at the end of the day.
life can go on for 20 years, but definitely one day the truth shall be revealed. For the part where it was said that I think somebody went to Falano just so that Falano can cover the person up. I do not understand that part. Because before this person died, he already went to Falano. That they were bullying him. He already seeked Falano's assistance. And Falano even mentioned it, that the reason why he took up the case and he was interested was because this person already complained about this thing before his demise. And that was why he took that case up. Now, okay, let me take this thing up. And before then, there was a law that was made that when you bully someone or you do something to someone, you have an issue. I think Falano was the one that pushed for that law then, that within a year or two, if anything should happen to that person, you will be held accountable for it. So when this whole thing happened, the wife did not say Falano. The sister that came out and said she was the one that reminded them that this guy has been to Falano before. We need to go to Falano so that I can pick it up. Not that, because she has something to hide, she now went to meet Falano so that I can start supporting her, because I don't know where all these things used to come from. But anyways, whoever did it will not be able to take it on forever. Sooner or later, the person will be exposed. Thank you. You're welcome.
Also,
Ma?
I continue.
No, I've said what I want to say.
Get the point in here. Okay, DKY. Are you there? What is your take?
Sorry, more like the mute.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. More, Charlie, Madame, to sorry, go when quiet, it's a little thing. I get it. One of the things that she like MFM, though I'm not here every day, people are actually really disciplined. Fortunately, she's online to Facebook with MFM, actually party, then you come and listen to what I say. Everyone is on mobile application, contribute. So MFM, as you all know, she's liberal and she allows people to express their own opinion. Whether she agree or not, at least she will respect your own opinion. Say it
exactly.
To agree. And this is what I think each and every one of us, that all our friends, speaker, blogger, or whatever, we should emulate, But in situation whereby you start supporting one against other, then you are not in for true justice. So now, on this issue, most support the idea that let the public or let the government get all this family of indictment, totally indictment. Kí MFM go back support Baba Mohbad, go back support Ìyá Mohbad. Let's go against them. According to that woman, everyone probably Babalawo or whatever that language you want to go all my think the family. Forget about the family don't go and the public go against the family. The public must support any of the family. That is my take. And that is the only. And to be honest with you, in my own opinion, I think that is the step of moving forward. If we are looking for justice, I support Baba Mohbad and I will I've never been the supporter of that. Let the public go against all of the families. If public can go against all the families, then we are on our way to justice. That's my own thing.
Only the boy was killed. Yes, that is everybody believe. But the boy was killed. The boy was killed. So Thomas Thomas sì gbọ́wọ́ pa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kí ló ń wá justice fún in the first place. Tí o bá rí as a natural death, Yemite, no, who is Yemite? Yemite, you want to say something? American, Yemite, okay. Yemite, go ahead. So,
Ṣèbẹ̀ ní automatic legacy. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone.
Okay. Comment section, you will see the Yemite, please mute. One or okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't even say.
Yeah, comment section, you will see. Now,
I don't think the noise is from me though.
Okay. Kenny Montreal, like you said, probably said, brother, have you considered that the guy was killed? Yeah. That was your back. Talk about people killed. You might want justice in the first place. Why you must have justice in the first place? Another question I
want money now. That is not a question we ask for that. Okay. Let's even assume. Let's even agree with me. Okay, injection. Okay. Injection no pass. So what is panel? I'm the people don't claim this movie. Not to not for me XYZ. Thank you, sir. So what is panel? Which is contract. What panel?
nǹkan tí màmá òun sùn sọ ẹ́ sí kí wọ́n ní kí òun sùn máa lọ ó máa di lọ́ọ̀yà ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ta báyà bí kí òun sùn máa lọ wọ́n á tún gba ẹlòmíì nítorí ọ̀nà fẹ́ kó ìdílé mo ní òun sùn àbí ṣí tí máa lọ for me èmi àrílẹ̀ jùlọ.
I don't support that either.
Yeah, I don't support that. Come back. Àwọn olóyè àpéjọ̀lù bá padà wá.
Òun náà mo sọ wípé sì gbọ́ àárín ẹ̀ dáadáa. Mo sọ pé even tí Ṣítù ò bá lọ, kó gba àwọn lawyers kún Ṣítù tó jẹ́ wípé they will stand for the public.
Ẹni tí àwọn public fẹ́ dáwọ́ pa àwọn lawyers. Ṣítù ti gba 54 million.
Oh my God.
500. Ṣítù ti gba 54 million 500. Now kí ló ṣe? Orí yín pẹ̀lú ọ̀lẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Èló náà ló gbà.
24 million 0.5 ló ti gbà. Tó kọ́ tún lọ gba àwọn lawyers.
Tí wọ́n bá sọ pé àwọn lawyers does not mean ṣẹ́rí ẹ rí pé owó táwọn lawyers baristas wọ̀nyẹn tó ń gbà gan kò tó owó tí SAN ń gbà. That is number one. Kò tó owó tí wọ́n máa ń gbà. Number one nìyẹn. Number two ni wípé ṣẹ́rí tí owó bá wà kò sí nǹkan tí èèyàn ò lè ṣe o láti fi wá òótọ́ jáde tí owó bá wà o because ṣé mọ̀ pé Yorùbá máa ń sọ kinní kan pé ó máa kọ wájú sí wọ̀ the same case akẹ́yìn sí èmi the same case akọ ẹ̀gbẹ́ sẹ́nìkan the same case akọ òṣìṣẹ́ nìkan but when they come together to rub minds why do they have chamber? Why is there pé wọ́n ṣe ní lawyers chamber? When you get to lawyers chamber, it's not only just one lawyer there. They have a group of lawyers.
Okay,
you understand?
Tí bàbá bá sọ pé nǹkan tí Ṣítù sì ń ṣe ó wà òkè. Àti ọmọ bàbá ṣáà ní Ṣítù represent. Àbí?
Ṣítù supposed to represent the public. That is what I'm saying. We contributed for him. We didn't contribute for him to go and support Baba. We contributed for him to look for the death, the cause of death of Mohbad. That is the point.
What the man is doing. If the man is talking about bringing the bullies back, if the man is talking about how the guy... Hold on, let me make this clear to you because sọ kankan sọ pé Ṣítù sọ wípé Ṣítù sọ nípa pé Wùmí kókò owó ọ̀nàkọ̀ ẹ̀ ní duty of care ó sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn and they are gonna take it up ṣé because kò yẹ kó fi ọkọ ẹ̀ náà kí dr ẹjọta lórí kọlọ́bì ẹ̀kọ́ níta rẹ̀ kí ló tẹ̀lé ọ̀dà pẹ̀sìn ẹ bá ti fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ máa mí ìtara yẹn ẹ̀jọ̀ tó yọ lé má bínú So if Shitu so koti Shitu sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn, do not forget that nígbà níbi Shitu ṣe jáde ní corona inquest the last day, ó point out to bí Wùmí ṣe hàn ọkọ ẹ̀ ní duty of care pé kò yẹ kó fi ọkọ ẹ̀ lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹni quack doctor kó wá ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ pé because as at the point tí ọ̀bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wà pé kò lè fi bẹ́ẹ̀ take decision fún rẹ̀ mọ́ pé ó lè ní duty of care sọ nípa yẹn. So if he can look into that, look into malians, báwo máa pè wọ́n padà fún bully kí ló tún wò náà ó tún look into nurse. I think it's not representing Baba. There is nothing to represent Baba. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún Baba níbẹ̀ yẹn ní point ibi tí Baba wà yẹn pé Baba ẹ̀yin náà ṣojúṣe yín tó lórí ọmọ yín. So I don't know what people are expecting. He apportioned blame to every one of them that was involved. So kí lẹ tún expect? Báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ pé Baba ló represent? Kí ló fẹ́ represent Baba fún? Kí ló ń sọ nípa Baba? What exactly? Ẹni tó fún Baba ní blame níbẹ̀ yẹn. So me understand the contact to expect lọ́wọ́ Shitu. So wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe máa pààrọ̀ lọ́yà. So that the case will keep extending. A máa lọ. Bàbá ọmọ ní ibi tó ṣe bárọ̀ dé àwọn ṣì láìkí ẹ̀. And tí ẹ bá dẹ̀ wo nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n máa emphasize lórí pé nítorí ibi tí bàbá yẹn dárúkọ ló jẹ́ kan bínú. Even this lady was shouting òun ló ti bàbá kó lọ sue DPP kó pe àwọn people yẹn padà. Òun ló ti bàbá kó lọ sue DPP kó pe àwọn people yẹn padà. It's kind of suspicious. I do not understand. If the public say because they are paying for the lawyer, so then you pay for the lawyer because you believe he can deliver. It is not of you to tell him ibi tá fẹ́ kó wò lélẹ̀ kò yé mi. Because everything deliver. So ẹ jẹ́ kó wo every angle kó wo gbogbo ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ títí ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Okay, tó bá fẹ́ wo every angle, the first thing tó yẹ kó ṣe ni pé kó kọ́kọ́ request pé they should not be brought back. Because ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé ó gba case sorry my love sorry ṣe mọ̀ pé ó gba case yẹn ní middle ni kò ń ṣe pé ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú case yẹn ṣe understand. They suppose ẹ máa gbọ́ they suppose ṣe mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé really má ní ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ó yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ request that they should all be brought back for interrogation or questioning.
Níbo ni kọ́ brought wọn back sí? Ṣé
they will start ṣẹ́rí ní quest ṣe mọ̀ pé ní quest yẹn ó yẹ kó jẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn tún padà wá sí quest yẹn.
Okay, ṣe understand. Òun ló ń sanwó inquest àbí ìjọba ló ń sanwó inquest. So bàtọ́ ti béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn lọ yẹn kán tún kó wọn padà wá again.
Mama, ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ truth. The truth is tí èèyàn bá ń parọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣẹ́rí tí ẹ bá fẹ́ mọ̀ pé bóyá kinní yìí ẹ fẹ́ rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gangan nígbà tí máà ní ẹ débẹ̀ àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn justice for Mohbad gbogbo wọn ti ń pariwo pé ẹni tó wà nínú mọ́tò yẹn tí wọ́n ti announce pé Mohbad is dead ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n pe àwọn méjèèjì yẹn kán pè wọ́n jáde for interrogation kán gbé wọn wá sí
inquest ni.
Mi sọ pé ó máa take decision he will apply he will request. He cannot take a decision. He will request from the judge.
Now, this is their own position. Àwọn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ profession wọn ni. We cannot know it better than them. If they are not pleased with whatever these people have said, wọ́n lè pè wọ́n padà. Tẹ́ bá lọ ka sí. Hello.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀jọ́ lẹ máa. Okay, mo ti gbọ́.
Ṣẹ́tìrí nínú CTC. Tẹ́ bá interrogate wọn nínú CTC. Like 5 years ló máa béèrè ọ̀rọ̀. Kó tó di pé máa ní àwọn tí wà satisfied. Ẹlòmíì máa tún béèrè. Tẹ́ bá ní di CTC yẹn mo lè send ẹ̀ sí. Ẹlòmíì máa tún lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan lọ́ọ̀yà bíi 5 wọ́n tún wá hand over tí wọ́n bá ti bèrè to your satisfaction wọ́n tún wá hand over ẹ fún ẹlòmíì náà in fact at some point gan iná máa bí pé nǹkan téèyàn kan bèrè ni wọ́n tún bèrè ṣé oṣù nígbà téèyàn yẹn bèrè ni tó máa sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ti bèrè wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé iye ẹ̀ pé òun fẹ́ ní clearer picture bí mẹ́rin ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń tẹ́ bá mi ka citizen I think mistake is there já mi bí mẹ́rin márùn-ún ló máa bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lórí èèyàn kan if they have now asked question to their own satisfaction the magistrate máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ṣé kò sí kankan mọ́tò wá ní my lord ó ní bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó máa ti ṣe tán my love I am okay now kìnìkan my god aṣọ ẹlòmínà àtúgbà so why do you think they should invite them again invite them for what.
Gbọ́n nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ṣé wọ́n ti invite àwọn yẹn ṣé àwọn kíní kan west ṣé wọ́n ti invite ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí nínú citizen.
àwọn tí wọ́n máa lọ
àwọn tó wà nínú mọ́tò.
àwọn
ṣé wọ́n ti pè àwọn yẹn.
mi láìkí pressure tẹ̀ fún mi.
ẹ má bínú nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ó dà pé ilẹ̀ get me nǹkan tí mi sọ ni pé àwọn tó wà nínú mọ́tò lèmi ń sọ.
àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò àwọn tó máa yọjú àwọn tó máa yọjú ní quest nígbà tí ọlọ́pàá bá ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ tán kọ́ ti investigate gbogbo wọn àwọn tó máa kó lọ sí quest tó máa yọjú ní quest wọ́n máa decide ok ọ̀rọ̀ yín máa fún wọ́n máa yàn wọ́n máa fi pé ó káwọn pé west wọ́n máa tìbí wọ́n ní pé gbà tí ẹyẹ kì í mí ti lọ ẹjọ mí fara ẹyẹ kì í mí ti
ẹjọ bá mi ṣe.
bí a máa mí ti ń tẹ bá ti máa ṣe tẹ́ ẹ máa sọ. Okay now tó bá fi pé there is a need for them to invite West and the two people they will invite them judge magistrate san iṣẹ́ wọn ni it is not our job to tell them what to do. Wọn kò lè decide pé àwọn fẹ́ yọ̀yàn kan sílẹ̀ ṣé magistrate àbí ṣítù ṣé ó bá west tán ni ṣé ó bá west tán máa fi decide kò fẹ́ fún àwọn pípín yẹn Yemi please can you mute yourself.
Okay, I actually wanted to say something just to bring out a point from what you just said now. So sorry. I think this is exactly what we have been discussing since. Like, if there's anything that needed to be done, if these guys needed to be brought to the court, it is the work of the son or the judge to do that. But now, in this case, the son is not doing his job. Even if the judge is not requesting for them to be, I think the son supposed to do that, supposed to bring suggest for the judge to do that. So I think in short, what we are saying is the son is not doing a good job. It's not doing a good job at all.
Okay, that is your opinion.
And again, okay. Sorry, MFM. And again, I actually came up because of what you said earlier. I think I picked 2 points from it because I was busy that time. I would have come up then. Like, when this whole thing happened, why do all the family members have to have their own separate lawyers? Like, they all supposed to have only one lawyer representing the whole family from the beginning. And which caused all these things, all this mess that is happening now. So now, after you said that, I think this sister here, goodness of God, said something not quite long ago, it was Wumi, that if truly Wumi did something, that Wumi shouldn't have gone to Falano to request for the inquest to be set up, the coroner inquest to be set up, that it was Wumi that did it, that made it happen. So now my question is, if you say earlier that why do they have to have a separate lawyer? Because even at that time that Wumi went to Falana, I don't think Baba even have his own lawyer as at that time. Why do they have to do that if there's nothing wrong, truly?
Why did they have to choose their separate lawyer if there is nothing wrong?
Yeah, like
we were all meant
you said,
lawyer, right?
Ma?
They were all made to use one lawyer, everybody seems to
that was what you said. That was what you said then, that maybe it was Baba that's supposed to like hire a lawyer for the whole family. That now that everybody, all the members of the family have their own separate lawyers, which is not supposed to be so.
I said what?
Can I contribute to that? Can I reply to that? This is my own opinion, and I'm not 100% right. I'm not 100%. But this is my thought.
Please, the more audible, DKY, please.
Oh, sorry about that. What about that? Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, yeah, okay.
Now, I am not 100% sure, but this is my own opinion. I think the moment our celebrity call out the names and call out for the exhume of the body and looking for justice, I believe that the celebrity their initiation was not the right step. I believe they are the one that divided the family. I'm talking about the celebrity. Now, obtaining a lawyer for Wumi was to protect Wumi and to fight Naira Marley and Sam Larry. It wasn't for a purpose of getting that justice that we are really looking for. And what is justice? Our justice is kill up Mobile, walk by him. And because the celebrity did not go in that route to find out what actually killed him, rather than who bully him. So that is where that initiation of individual retaining their lawyers, that is where it came from. I stop right here.
Can I say something?
Yes, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Okay. I think, in my own opinion, number one, the big question that has been rubbing my mind is, who is Sanshitu representing? Because if you say he's representing Mohbad, I think we'll be saying the wrong narrative. Because number one, the state government is a prosecutor of this case. One that's acting like Mohbad's lawyer right now. And whatever be the investigation and the outcome of the coroner inquest, the DPP will take it up from there, who is representing the Lagos state government, to prosecute whoever is indicted or probably linked to the buy of Mohbad. So what I feel Shitu is doing is this. Baba wants to know what by his son. So Shitu is representing Baba interest in knowing what by his son. And whatever Baba wants is what Shitu will do, because he is the one who hired Baba. So if the public are saying that one paying, you are paying Shitu through Baba Mohbad, because you can only have access to Shitu through Baba Mohbad. So Baba's interest is what Shitu is representing. Shitu is not representing Mohbad as a case study in this case. Now,
which is not supposed to be.
Sorry.
I said which is not supposed to be. You are very correct. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So now, on the issue of Wumi as well, Wumi also is having her own lawyer, which is I don't know this guy's name. Is it Kolawole? I don't know that lawyer's name. That's representing Wumi. He is also representing Wumi's interests. Probably worked by my son, my husband, and probably any other thing that has to relate with the buy of her husband.
But as we have today, if people are saying they need public lawyer, the first question you will ask is, what is the public interest in this case? The second question the court will ask is, how is Mohbad's death affecting you that you call yourself a public? If the government, who is the public organization, has already taken up the case. So if you are getting a lawyer, you are only sending the lawyer an errand to stand as an eyewitness, ask questions, but the lawyer cannot prosecute. The lawyer cannot stand as a defendant or stand as a prosecutor in this case. So we need to get this thing right. When we always say public lawyer, what is the public lawyer going to do? Is he going to prosecute whoever is indicted? The answer is no. So the public lawyer is just going there like a fact finder. Like, okay, when they're doing the coroner inquest, 3 or 4 or 5 lawyers were asking, example, maybe Adura question, asking Wumi question. So the public lawyer is just going there like an eyewitness to represent the public who hired them to ask certain questions. Okay, when you go there, ask this question on our behalf. If anybody is indicted, public lawyer will never be among the prosecuting lawyers. So we should get this straight, and this is what is on ground as we are speaking today. So if Baba is changing lawyer tomorrow, he's only changing lawyer that will serve his interest, not the lawyer that will prosecute the case when the government finally said, okay, this is the people we want to prosecute, and these are the people that are indicted. Now, on the issue of who to invite or who not to invite, the police is the investigative officer in this case. They have already done their investigation. They would have gathered everybody's statement and correlate to see which one is correlated. You can't say because 50 people witness a scene of a crime, you want to carry the whole 50 and take them to court. You will look at those who will stand as star witness and those whose statements will lead to probably what you are looking for. If 3 or 4 people are having the same statement, you will look at the one that is more germane, that will be more cogent when you take the case to court, so that those people who you are taking to court will stand as one, a star witness, and 2, probably those who will indict themselves, for you to exactly know whatever is wrong with the case. So if the police have already done their investigation in their own wisdom, and they feel, okay, from every statement we have gathered, we can only see 4, 5, or 6 people that are more related to this case. And where did the incident happen? Probably if the incident happened inside the witnesses to that vicinity where it happened. Now, when the people in the car, the police will just call them for questioning. Okay, do you know what happened? And they will say, okay, when we took him to the hospital or stuff like that, he was still breathing, but he was not breathing. They called the driver. The driver will also say his own part. Okay, I had them fighting. He was saying some words I don't understand. Okay, we have heard you. You have not really told us exactly how this guy fight. Okay, nurse, do you know how this guy fight? Nurse will say, yes, I gave him injection, he reacted. Wumi, were you there when he was giving injection? Adura, what about you? And this and this and that. So all the people who witnessed when this thing, the action took place, are the real witness that will be taken to the court, so that the court will not be crowded. So let me just stop right here. Thank you very much.
Also said, she wants a question. She wants a question. Are you okay? Look at us.
Not quite.
So what is your okay?
What he said. Sorry, hold on. What he said.
No, DKY, you are okay with it. That is submission. Okay. I think DKY is okay with it. Go ahead.
Okay. What he said is this.
Yes, I'm 100%.
Yeah. 100% okay. Okay. Yeah, I would say why I'm not 100% okay with it is this. The what is it called then? And the Sanchez Shitu that is working with Baba. You know, Sanshitu is like taking this instruction from Baba. I will tell you the reason why. Is this.
Okay, like Mama, I need this goodness of God, let me hear from you, please.
No, for me, I understand everything Creative said, but because I don't know, the public, they've become so involved that I don't know what the government will be able to do. So for me, I support them in recalling everybody. Although I know the lawyers, the magistrate, everyone, they know what they are doing. But then, since the public feel like they own this case, because they were the one that pushed for exhuming his body and everything, maybe just to satisfy the public and so that we can all finally rest, they should recall everything. Anybody that they feel like they need to recall, let them recall everything because they feel like they want to witness the whole process unfold. So if they have to recall everybody, the 15 in the house, the 2 people in the car, the driver, everybody, let them recall it and let us move on. Then after that, too, if they recall it and then they cannot still pinpoint what happened, then finally, public will rest. That's my own take.
Okay. It might be no, that's fine. It might be no, that's 1 minute. I also want to ask, Odumosu, was he a public Baba? And when the inquest was going on, was there somebody representing Baba that was engaging these people? And if we are not saying they should get another lawyer for Baba again, for public interest again, and you want these people to come back again to be interrogated, are you saying that the first person who did the first job didn't represent the public or Baba interest? That's just my question.
We are not having the son or the lawyer or the other barrister. We are not hiring them for Baba. We are hiring them for Mohbad. That is point number 1. And Mohbad's interest is supposed to be number 1. That the son or Dumosu needs to protect. And number 1 is he's supposed to start from the this thing that the what is the petition that Mohbad, hold on there. You know, the petition that Mohbad wrote. He's supposed to start from there down to the bully, down to the pie. But when they wanted to exhume Mohbad's body, we all crying out that what killed Mohbad? How did he die? That was the public's question. And the public question needs to be answered. And that is why we got a lawyer, that the lawyer should represent the public. But as we are seeing this, the lawyer is taking instructions from Baba Mohbad to say, this is where I want you to look into, that is where I want you to look into. But Yoruba man so ipe iwakuwa la wan kan to ba sọnù. Homicides, we have to look at the nooks and crannies of the situation surrounding the death of that boy. It's not that we'll be in support of this one or be in support of that one. Everyone in the house, including the family, we need to look into every one of them. Not to say, this is for Baba, this is for Mama, this is for that and that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that is the main reason why I say the public needs to be represented. If the way we are looking at it, if this fire of this boy is even involving somebody that is outside, that happens to be a powerful person, even if the person is in the government, we don't care. We need to fish that person out. We need justice for this boy. The reason why I don't support any of their lawyers is this. They're supposed to have only one lawyer, and the one lawyer is supposed to have this. They're supposed to have the same mindset of what killed their son. Ever since Wumi's lawyer has been talking, he has never spoke about the death of Mohbad, that what killed Mohbad. So that is why I personally, I know he was bullied. Okay, we have known people that bullied him. Okay, what about the hidden death? What is the cause of it?
Can I ask you a question, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now, why do you need Baba Mohbad to sign so that you can hire a public lawyer?
No. I'm not one of the critics, critical thinkers. I don't know what they have in their booklets, which Baba needs to sign. I don't know what they have. It's
about now.
The reason why I said the public lawyer is that since Baba has seen Sanshitu as his lawyer, because Sanshitu said something that he is working according to what Baba wants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now,
he's supposed not according to what Baba wants. It's according to what the public wants.
Are they hiring public lawyers?
I don't know anything about the critical thinkers. I'm sorry about that. I don't know anything. I don't have an idea. I'm talking from my own perspective.
Number 2 question, we have to lawyers and defendant lawyer. What is the role of the public lawyer in these two? Are they to prosecute Mohbad or to defend Mohbad? Which one are they doing in this case?
They need to defend Mohbad and at the same time fight for what really killed him.
So are you aware that the government is putting this case?
The government is the one putting it. Yes, Mohbad is Mohbad is their citizen, and he's one of us.
Okay, if the government is one prosecuting the case, those who are indicted will not come and defend. When the lawyer comes in, so who is the defendant for now? The government already is prosecutor. So who is the defendant lawyer, public lawyer?
Okay.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Because already the government is a prosecuting lawyer, as it's said to me. Now, the defendant lawyers are those who are indicted. So the role of the public lawyer, to prosecute Mohbad, then those indicted by the government.
Sorry, Mr. Peter, any sorrow.
At this point, Mrs. Orosho, please let me say this. I feel at this point, since the public wants a public lawyer, then there's no point them changing Odumo's Mr. Shitu or Sanshitu. What the public needs to do, since they want a lawyer that will defend Mohbad, or like witness, be there as a witness, okay, the whole process is going right, like another one aside from the one the government has already. Okay, then they don't need to hire any lawyer through Baba Mohbad anymore. All they need to do is go and get a lawyer outside and then say, you are standing for us, the public. It has nothing to do with Baba Mohbad anymore. Sanshitu can keep supporting Baba Mohbad, while the new radical lawyer will stand for the public. Like, he has nothing to do with Baba Mohbad, because if he is being employed again through Baba Mohbad, okay, this is Baba Mohbad, he will still end up working for Baba Mohbad. It will still be the same result. So maybe
Baba Mohbad to sign before they can hire a public lawyer. It means the person is answerable to the person who signed for him to be employed. Because if I'm signing for you to take over a case, it means you are working for me. So unless we separate this issue of Baba sign this thing so that this lawyer can start work, once he signed, the Shetishi to she, you know, Sumawashi, this is Baba's interest.
That is the more reason why I'm asking, why do they have Baba to sign again?
okay,
I think if they have a good NGO standing for them, standing for the public, so the NGO will be the one representing the public, and that will be the main person that will be in the front line. You understand? That will, the NGO, how do I put it? The lawyers will be maybe under the NGO, right? They are the ones that are going to stand as a figure to represent Mohbad. Because as it is now, Mohbad is not being represented at all. At all in any case. The only thing they're after is the royalty. I heard it to the extent that they say, Sashitu said, Baba should not worry, he should not bother, that if the public is no more funding him, that when Baba is going to sign an agreement with him, so he's going to have a percentage. I don't know how far that is true. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That I don't know how far that it is true. That is why I said. That is why I said
because it may even be coming from some of the overzealous public. Okay, now, creative. My question is, can they get a lawyer without Baba's signature? That is number one. And number two, if any one of these people get a lawyer without Baba's signature, the NGO, who are the people that are going to be talking to the NGO? Will everybody be free to talk to the NGO? Will they have a platform that will be talked, not as if some people will just own it to themselves? And you will take decision from us, so this is what we want to.
Okay. Yeah.
How do you think this is going to work out?
Yes. They can. If those people who call themselves public, they should register under an NGO, and they will become like a public interest. That NGO will not stand as a public interest. They might even call it Mohbad. Just give it a name that is related to Mohbad. So the public lawyer is now working for the public through the NGO. So it will be giving them a feedback. But the disadvantage is this. Those people who have that NGO will not hijack that process and tell you that the lawyer should be telling them alone and not going to the public to go and talk. At the end of the day, you will see that this thing will still go back to square one. But like I said, the public lawyer is not doing anything when the case goes to the court proper, because he's not going to be standing as a prosecutor or standing as a defendant. He's only going there when the case goes to the court, in high court, just to go and witness. He won't even say a word. The judge will not call him to say any word. We'll call him a witness. Once he comes in and goes out, the only place he will be talking is during the corona inquest, where he has the right to ask questions as a public. But when the case goes to court, as a public, you don't have right to talk in the court. The only two people who have rights is the defendant lawyer.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The corona has ended now. So what will the public lawyer do if he's not going to say anything?
Exactly what I'm saying. That let us check every case that has been done. When a judge wants to talk, he will ask a question: who is standing for the prosecuting? Who is the prosecuting lawyer here, and who is the defendant lawyer here? So this is the two lawyers that are recognized in the law. So the public lawyer is just a witness, eyewitness. And see what is going on and go back and talk to them. So for me, if I'm a lawyer, I will just be a public lawyer. It's a free money. And that's all.
So are you saying she too gone? When
the case goes to the high court, she does anything. Because Baba is not Baba only case in Ibrahim. Baba interest ends in Corona because Corona. So I want to prosecute Baba Manuki. She to buy me loss, make sure I want to indict him. Make sure Kioma play any prank, hanky-panky in this case.
Okay, now, Wumi lawyer, no, you can to fetch him.
Go see Wumi lawyer, no, she interest Wumi lawyer, no, Jaffo. That
what to see. It is not as if they're going to call them to
government. It is government versus who is invited.
Oh.
Who is invited? Government versus who is invited.
Yes, Okay, maybe you can make it louder. I mean, maybe you can.
Yeah, it's government versus who is indicted. Somebody indicted means pé mi ni nurse. Èmi àti government à ń ṣẹjọ́. So èmi tí mo wá jẹ́ nurse màá wá gba lawyer. That lawyer tí mo gba ló jẹ́ defendant lawyer. Ó fẹ́ wá defend mi against government to represent Mohbad ní court.
So all this public lawyer kiniko, it's no, I don't think it's more need there more.
Ọ̀nà àti kówó ìgbà tó ti ní ìgbìmí ìgbà tó ti ní ìbò náà ipò ẹ̀sìn
maybe probably ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ kí public lawyer ẹ̀ tún wá sọ pé kán lọ kó gbogbo èèyàn padà kán tún dára padà sí inquest ni.
We never think
it's possible.
A public fund the government if it set up inquest public fund not fit set up inquest and inquest have closed. And the inquest made it clear.
Should be taxed, Wale. It's about tax.
No. You can't say because it's your tax. They should be wasting that tax.
They should be wasting it for more than 2 years.
It's not. In fact, the bad case.
My God. Creative, go ahead.
So I say that Mohbad's case is one of the significant case the government full attention to that they did for almost 2 years. And those 2 years, but when you parolori online, they would have gotten a lawyer to represent them in the inquest. And the lawyer will be asking the question they feel Shitu is not going to be asking. The lawyer will be asking questions to indict anybody, don't indict. But as long as the lawyer not see inquest in here, case is closed. The case in court now is government versus who is indicted. And for me, what I see on my set to any, nobody is good because now what the autopsy nurse is not going to be charged for buying Mohbad. They will charge her for unprofessionalism. And what will be small JTM and that's all. Case closed.
Okay, now our public please indicted. So they need to invite. Is it possible for them to bring in another people they suspect?
It will never happen. To buy shell, $100,000. It will never happen. She got better to commit on she money. Inquest is closed. It is closed. Because inquest is even justified. For 2 years we start. We ask people. Any evidence. Go see court. Go so. They give everybody that opportunity for 2 years. Do you have anything?
Okay. Law with evidence.
Yes,
everybody.
Have question.
Anyways, Sherry, me, so part me for you. Part me ni pé Nigeria has happened to Mohbad already. So, kola Eledumare Obala no ko ba wa te safefere ko ba wa bu eru buruku kúrò lójú ẹ̀. Kí iwájú tó fi sílẹ̀ iwájú tó ń lọ kódà ẹ̀yìn tó fi sílẹ̀ kó má bàjẹ́ but àwọn tó fi sílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó ń bá fẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ kán ṣòtítọ́ kán ṣòdodo pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn because every second ni Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè ló máa bẹ̀ ṣe oníkálukú wò lára ẹ̀ torí gbogbo wa mọ̀ wípé bọ́ọ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ó pa ló pa majority of us knows but nígbà tí alára bá lára ọ̀rọ̀ òun ẹni ó kọ́ àìsàn ó kọ́ àìwò èwo ni sèmíkárẹ̀ èṣù yóò ṣe wáṣù fún ṣó ti yẹn but tó bá wu family yẹn kán wá justice fọmọ wọn tó bá wù wọn kán má wá justice fún because gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló fẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń dùn mí tẹ̀lé jù ni wípé ìyàwó àárín as next of kin next of mi sọ pé òun ni next of kin o mo ní àárín as next of kin that is next to Mohbad but kò dìde ní ọjọ́ kan rí pé òun fẹ́ jà fún ikú tó pa ọkọ òun ìyá náà kò dìde ní ọjọ́ kan rí wípé mo fẹ́ jà fún ikú tó pa ọmọ mi bàbá náà tó sọ pé òun jà fún ikú tó pa ọmọ wọn bàbá fẹ́ kọ́ wo bìkan kọ́ máa wo bìkan which is not supposed to be kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ so àbúrò náà tí ó wà nínú ilé kò tiẹ̀ lè throw light fún wa kó tiẹ̀ fún wa ní idea pé nǹkan báyìí ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ òun náà ó mú oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ó ń sọ àwọn nǹkan tí ò tiẹ̀ jọra wọn tó jẹ́ pé even ẹni tí ò ní ọpọlọ gan tó bá ń rorú ẹjọ́ yẹn fún òun wá jókòó àwò pé ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni sọ lẹ́nu yìí. So iye ẹ̀gbọ́n which is Darosa náà òun náà ṣe tiẹ̀ ó bá tiẹ̀ lọ kọ́ má wọ̀rì ọlọ́run lọ́ba tó ju gbogbo adájọ́ lọ á ṣèdájọ́ àfihàn pìràn. That is all I know. I submit my mind.
Thank you, Mr. Creative. Let me just say something. Let me say something to what you said earlier on, and what you continue to say. Now, I agree with you, of course, with the corona inquiry, and they cannot go back. Now, and I also agree with the fact that the case right now is between government and whoever to buy and die. Now, I also want you to know, and I don't think I'm wrong. Tiwaba secure any lawyer moving forward now, a criminal lawyer, a good lawyer. Now, if what you want share or what you want go out for interview, I bet you want interrogate during the inquest, they can actually the lawyer at the pop back prosecutor. Now, prosecutor need a witness. And in getting this witness, if the Baba Mobile or public lawyer Bagba can introduce or somebody lead that can convince the government and the judge, we have to invite him to the court or get him arrested. That can happen. We can achieve that. Do you agree with me?
Yes, I agree with you, but this Kotowa, you know what messed this case up is that if Baba was not misled to sue DPP, what they would have done is Baba's lawyer would have. Can you hear me? Am I audible?
Yes, I can. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Baba lawyers, if they had not done the mistake of suing DPP, Baba lawyer would have worked with DPP and tell the DPP, what we call fiat, that can you please hand over this case to me, and I will be the prosecuting lawyer and save the government the money of prosecuting this case. An example is the case of Falana. Man, Yomi handle. It was Osun State versus that man. Falana was representing the family. Falana had to write to Osun State government. Am I worried? If one fiat can take over case, am I wasting public fund? Am I fund the case on our own? And government, or should say government, hand over the case to Falana. So that what they would have done if the family was united. But by lawyer come, and that one lawyer will be working with government in. I want to hear what it want. He want to affect back case law government. So once the case get to this level, one can write to government. The government will be willingly back to one because government going to no. So one can hand over case for lawyer for Shitu, and Shitu will just be the prosecuting lawyer.
Thank you for that. Again, you and I don't know what is the critical thinker, what they are thinking, what they are planning. You know, it's only thing nobody so we don't know. Maybe this is what they are intended to do moving forward when it comes to indictment of this case. So what more? But I think that would be a way forward. Maybe that is why they are all craving for the idea of securing another lawyer. I will hope so. But of course, I agree with you. I just also believe there's still an opportunity for us, that we are seeking for real justice to actually, do more, bring more witness or more evidence. So that's where we are.
Well, can you call him money pay? Murder case or homicide case can be reopened at any time. I know that. tí n bá mọ gbogbo nǹkan mo mọ ẹyọ kan yẹn pé at any time tí evidence bá jáde wọ́n lè reopen ẹ̀ so whatever tó bá the judgment tó bá give listen.
Criminal court like the high court.
Yes.
Inquest is closed.
I know that. Mo sọ pé tí evidence bá jáde ó pé ó yá ní evidence má jáde tí evidence bá jáde they can reopen it. She understand. Kò kí n ṣe corona inquest. I'm not talking about the inquest. I'm talking about the major court. She understand. But ṣé mo pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣé mo gbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ Sanshitu lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣé mo tó bá yẹ pé ìgbà tí a ti ń sọ wípé kán gba private investigator Sanshitu ti agree pẹ̀lú wa láti pé kán gba private investigator ẹ mọ̀ pé kíní ìbá má rí báyìí. So àwọn tó sọ pé nítorí pé Sanshitu kò báwo náà sọ pé the reason why ti pé nítorí pé ó ń béèrè fún àwọn tó búlì Mohbad torí ẹni gbogbo wa ṣe ń reject ẹ. No, there are too much lapses with Sanshitu which some of us knows but anyways ẹ ti sọnà but àdúrà tèmi ni wípé ẹni tó.
ẹ má bínú mà.
ẹ jọ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. I just know she wants the case to the homicide case.
I don't know. Èmi ò mọ̀
Number two, are you aware that a nurse also admit go back?
Ẹ ṣe pé òun fún ní injection. So ìgbà tí Shitu put question yẹn sí ní corona bí gbogbo wa bá tiẹ̀ sí ebi àti ẹ̀sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ tí kún tó ẹ pé wọ́n tẹ̀ sí nínú justice for Mohbad tó ẹ pé wọ́n kàn lọ as pé kọ́kọ́ lọ jókòó síbẹ̀ ṣe bọ́ sọ pé Shitu put it to the nurse wípé pé she accept pé òun ni cause of Mohbad's death ó ní no ó ní then who ó ní kọ́ bí ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n fi yẹn sí city. CTC.
Kọ́ṣà tó bèrè pé ṣé àgbì pé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ fún òun àgbì pé òun fún ní injection ó dẹ̀ react but òun kọ́ lóun pa. That's the stand.
Yes now.
So if the àgbì pé òun fún ní injection.
Mr. Creative, mo kẹ́ point of bẹ́ẹ̀ but the fact pé ó àgbì pé òun fún ní abẹ́rẹ́.
That is negligence. Negligence na ma fi go wọ́n yẹn ṣe.
Tí o lè àgbẹ̀ pé òun pa omi pé ó máa lọ òun ló pa. Now remember from toxicology and autopsy tí wọ́n ṣe ni wọ́n ní they cannot assassin the cause of death. So the nurse is not going down for it.
Exactly.
No. The nurse is not going down for it because. Unprofessionalism. The
nurse will be going down for negligence.
No, not negligence. Wife is negligence. According to Fabayi inquest, wife is negligence.
All right, okay. Edekin, sorry, sir. Sherry, the reason to ṣe sọ yẹn pé wọ́n á bí pé ṣó admit kò lè admit because òun náà àti seek legal advice at any given point pé tó bá bí ẹ o pé ṣé wọ́n ló pa she cannot admit that she is guilty because her lawyer would have advised that because the moment you admit it that you are guilty she will be done and that's her position which is right. Get it pé tẹ́bọ̀ pé ngbà mi tẹ́ bá bí ẹ pé guilty or not guilty. Tó bá tẹ̀jọ́ guilty o gbọ́dọ̀ admit gan because your defence team would have told you o gbọ́dọ̀ admit. Then secondly, Mr. Creative, I think we need conversations like yours to enlighten the public. I think there is so many misleading information that even people that don't know how the legal voting works and everything, they've got so much opinion and their opinion is so loud. The country and the Lagos State government that they've done an inquest. They've got their position.
autopsy position is there, the CTC position, any legal lawyer tẹ́ bá gbà ń sìn ó kàn fẹ́ wá jẹun ni, because the state has already have a position. Unless you are asking for a total judicial review, that means you are starting everything all over again. And the government, they've got limited funds. So I think we need to understand these things, because if not, we're just going to be appointing lawyer and all lawyer just to readdress this case. You rightly mentioned it, but you know what? The state versus whoever they've declared as the defendant. As it stands now, we haven't got the defendant, and I think it's only the nurse, the inquest is up. So all this appointing of lawyers, oh, here come Mama Jeun, and everybody has got an opinion. Anyway, Eshe, Madrubai.
So, in a nutshell, that public lawyer come and my Jewuloni, kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Okay, I hope they will understand it. I hope they're going to understand it. I hope they will take to it. Pé kò sí kankan tí public lawyer fẹ́ lọ ṣe mọ́. I hope.
Unless
if they will never understand it, they forget the lawyer.
Or maybe one real evidence to yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo tí wọ́n ti present.
Yeah.
Then that case is not going to inquest. It will now go to the High Court. Tó bá present evidence for ọlọ́pàá náà ló sì máa handle ẹ̀. So tó bá gbé fún ọlọ́pàá máa gbé ẹni ẹ̀. Tó bá rí nǹkan tó wà indicting, wọ́n máa charge ẹ̀ sí court, sí High Court. Wọ́n charge ẹ̀. So any new leader.
But kò kàn invite every one of them come padà wá mọ́.
Never mi ò $100,000 lọ́wọ́, but mo ní máa fún yín $100,000 tó bá rí.
MFM, that corona is done and dusted. They can't call it.
In the first place, they do not even believe in the corona inquest. One
They don't believe in
corona
it.
inquest.
And so now,
If they don't need to go back.
They should, if they can, because it's only the court law by.
How do we get to know gbogbo àwọn tó persecute tó fẹ́ lọ? Ṣé gbogbo àwọn tí ṣe lọ́yà ṣìtú ìdárúkọ lọ́ máa gbé lọ síbẹ̀ ni? Àbáwò la ṣe máa mọ̀, àbí wọ́n ti máa decide yẹn àkọ́mọ ni?
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ló máa ṣètò àwọn tó máa ṣe.
Police must submit to report from DPP.
Yeah.
Now, must submit to report from DPP. So DPP, in his own wisdom, in fact, ibi tí DPP ló lágbára, òun ni absolute power. Ó lè wò ó sì pé gbogbo yín tó ń indict yẹn, mi ò fẹ́ prosecute yẹn máa lọlé.
Wow.
That's the position fún. They can say, I am not ready to prosecute, I'm not even interested. Ẹ máa lọlé. And they can say, okay, nínú márùn-ún tí wọ́n indict, mo kàn fẹ́ prosecute méjì. Nobody can question that power. That's the power of the constitution that gave him that power.
So they have the final say and nobody can question them. Even like for example, si tó bá kó èèyàn márùn fún wọn, tó dẹ̀ ní káwọn márùn máa lọlé, can the public like disagree with them that
it's final? According to Supreme Court, it's final. They will have allowed Baba to work by not antagonizing or suing the DPP. Because he won't give you that case anymore. So he would have worked along with the government while protecting the interests of his son in looking for who buy his son. At the end of the day, he will not tell his lawyer, can you just talk to the DPP so that we can handle this case? Why the big case here for? But now, I'm not going to give you that case anymore.
MFM. Is MFM there? I don't think she's there. MFM. Okay, because what motion MFM ni pé àwọn náà sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé pé Shitu kò ṣe anything tó wrong. Ṣé ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ sue bàbá, ṣé bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ ló dédé ẹni tó fẹ́ sue DPP? Ṣé bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ ló dédé lọ sue DPP? Ṣé kíní San bàbá kò mọ̀ wípé ó wrong láti sue government on this case?
No, Emma, the thing is, it is not wrong.
It is wrong. You cannot sue DPP.
No,
it's not wrong.
Okay.
One thing in law is respect the law. In law, you
it was to me, it's a big mistake. It's a big mistake they made by suing the DPP.
As your lawyer, I am answerable to whatever you want. I will advise you whatever you need headway. But if the public is the one controlling Baba, and they can sue DPP, Baba will tell his lawyer, go ahead. Even no someone for the lawyer will have advised him, but let us suit the public. Don't know one share.
Anyways.
Creative, ṣé a lè sọ pé ó sùn wọn sórí nǹkan tó wrong instead of instead of tó fi ní pé kán sùn wọn pé wọ́n pa ẹni, why not look at the aspect of bullying? Ó dàbí pé kan tí wọ́n fi jẹ̀bi wá nìyẹn, because bàbá wò nípa wípé kíní kan wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ní òkú ọmọ àwọn, instead of kí bàbá focus lórí the bully aspect. Ṣé a lè sọ wípé nǹkan tí wọ́n sùn wọn fún pé kọ́kọ́ làwọn people yẹn bá pé wọ́n lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀ pé ó wrong, kò ṣe pé totally ó wrong pé ó yẹ kí wọ́n sùn.
What Baba went to court for was that the DPP has no right to have freed Naamali and Sam Larry.
Exactly.
Baba ò ní sùúrù láti gbọ́ inquest. Inquest said àwọn rí link Naamali and Sam Larry directly to the pie of Mohbad, but the issue of bullying should be revisited.
Oh.
It will be revisited. What is also in report the inquest that key governments call or revisit the case in bullying, and they should go and look at the petition Mohbad call. They should go and revisit it and bring it up again. So Baba would have let that go and now deal with Naamali on bully aspects. Very
visit.
Torí pé àwọn tó wọ́n defend the Baba, àwọn náà protect Naamali. So the thing is of two way. So interest is clash too much interest. Òun ló pa case yẹn.
Creative, just say Josa. Sherry, if I were San Shitu, I would just step down from this case.
Why?
And the reason being that his legal strategy has been questioned because there is so many interests that will not allow him to actually use his years of experience within the legal parameters. Our company jókòó sí America, London, Europe, because they are contributing £10, $20, and they want to tell him what to do. So, therefore, and whoever dictates, pays the piper, dictates the tune. Now, when he says when they advise of suing DPP, I'm sure a senior advocate of Nigeria will know the consequence and the implication. However, because of public pressure from the likes of critical thinkers and the public that just wants, and I think the public are too overzealous on this case, and they are too emotional to actually allow the legal parameters to work. If you hire 10 lawyers, the same way Odumosu goes, the same way Sanchitu will go, and another lawyer will go, because we just want to find results. But the law is an art according to little things that learn in primary school or secondary school. And it takes time. And the justice lady is blind. The Bible see our various courts. Ó máa ń gbé ìkọsẹ́pẹ́, ó máa ń gbé ìkọsẹ́pẹ́, àbádẹ́ wọ́n á dẹ̀ di ojú ẹ̀. They allow our lawyers to ṣiṣẹ́. We are too overzealous, in my opinion. You know, you go to certain platform and they discuss legal issues as if they are discussing Arsenal and Manchester United. And you begin to question that, you know what, Ete Nisuru, they now searching to more the consequences of sweet DPP because of public pressure from outsiders and on Baba, and he has to dance to their tune. So if they eventually are sacking, which I believe that's what's going to happen in the next few days, I've seen various shows, he will go, they will appoint another one. I can bet you that one will not last 6 months again, because they are being pushed left, right, and center from those who sit down in diaspora because they are contributing. And don't forget, they've got a say as well because they are the one contributing the money. They said they pay Sanchi to 25 million, 30 million, 40 million. Of course, they've got an influence because Baba has got no money. So in my opinion, personally, from what I've seen so far, any lawyer that step on this case will eventually get sacked because they will not allow him or her to use his legal strategy. I'm sure the lawyers, they sit down, 5 of them, 6 of them, with junior lawyers, they read references, cases or anything. And they decide, okay, let's go left, let's go right. If we go this way, we might come out this way. They know all the consequences of all their actions. But our critical teams, critical thinkers, they know everything because they are in America, they are contributing, and you can't blame them. They are seeking for justice. But sometimes we need to allow the lawyers to work. And that's how I see it. Any lawyer they appoint now, MFM, write it down. 6 months, that one will go same way. I'll put my mind. Thank you.
What if Sanshiti decide not to collect money from them again and do it as a pro bono? Will they still control him?
As my control, as long as it's working for them.
So if he's not taking money from the public, will they still have the right to control him? Because all what they
reporting line. Who is the reporting line? He's reporting to Baba. Baba is reporting to public. Public will tell Baba, this is what we want. Other my dance is to public. Unless Baba sealed himself off the public.
I do not know how the public, let me need knowledge of. They think they can decide for son, decide for lawyer, tell them to do and tell them the direction they should look at and the one they should look. I really do not.
You are dictating to his son to suit your own narrative on who should be indicted. And the man is also that profession. He doesn't want to mess himself up. Because he doesn't want the bad case to follow my hand.
I don't think mi ò rò pé public àwọn sọ tí wọ́n ní wọn kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ pé èèyàn kan sì ló bá Sanshito jókòó pọ̀ ọjọ́ sọ ṣe understand but nǹkan tí mo feel ni wípé àwọn nǹkan tí àwọn little evidences tí wọ́n rí ṣe understand ó dà kí ní yẹn rí ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn little evidences tí wọ́n rí tí wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ fún bàbá wọ́n dẹ̀ tún bàbá dẹ̀ ní òun ti kó fún Sanshito but each time tó bá lọ sí inquest wọn kì í rí pé Sanshito pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ́nà ọbẹ̀ àtọ̀ so òyìn làwọn public ṣe ń wò wípé gbogbo àwọn kìíní àwọn evidences kí ló dé tí wọn ò mú lò. You understand? That is where they were upset. Sherry, I can't blame our public, but me understand one. I understand the public very well.
Evidences here, ma.
Ṣé gbogbo wa kọ́ la wà ní orí TikTok yìí ni nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé tí driver sọ̀rọ̀. Tí driver sọ pé àwọn mẹ́ta kan wọ́n sá jáde wọ́n wá pè wọ́n sáré jáde Wùmí dẹ̀ help wọn ó dẹ̀ sọ orúkọ àwọn tó sá jáde ṣe understand àwọn tó sá jáde yẹn ẹ dẹ̀ ti wo statement wọn ẹ ti wo àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n give ní court wípé wọn ò mention pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lóru àwọn sá jáde o àwọn lọ rògùn ni o àwọn lọ ra kinní kan àwọn lọ ṣe kinní kan kò sí nínú statement wọn at all and our lawyer ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà wa
nínú CTC ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
kò sí nínú ẹ̀ pé àwọn jáde
ní kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
náà pé àwọn jáde ṣé bí pé wọ́n jáde wọ́n sáré jáde lọ.
wọ́n náà lọ ra oògùn wọ́n náà wọ́n ra oògùn fáwọn bọ́ síta lọ ra oògùn wọ́n lè má wá specify time yẹn but wọ́n láwọn lọ ra níta yẹ.
because ìwé ìtàn ṣe ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ nípa pé wọ́n lọ rògùn èmi feel pé ìgbà tí wọ́n délé ni wọ́n lọ ra oògùn yẹn èmi feel pé ìgbà tí wọ́n délé ni wọ́n lọ ra oògùn that is what we think they have.
wọ́n lè má wá specify time you know sometimes ẹni sùúrù Obama ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀gùnkẹ́ ní sùúrù náà ẹ̀kọ́ interject wa ní sùúrù sometimes corona ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe sometimes it's all about question and answer. What is your name? My name is this. Wọ́n bèrè pé what is your name? Kó wá sọ pé I was born so year, my name is this. It is all about question and answer. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn lọ oògùn pé àwọn fi oògùn sí lọ́wọ́ wọ́n sọ but ó dàbí pé ní ìwà lè certain ní ìròbí àwọn dárúkọ specific time wọ́n sọ débi pé àwọn jáde lálẹ́ àwọn tí àìfẹ́ lọ gẹ́ẹ̀tì hospital fún ibi alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ní àwọn òun lè wá treat èèyàn nílé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì sọ wípé nínú mọ́tò làwọn lè ṣe fún the highest táwọn lè ṣe fún inú mọ́tò báwọn lè pé kó wá sínú mọ́tò àwọn fáwọn òun treat èèyàn nílé it was in that CTC I read it there ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ akami by times without number ká gbogbo so wọ́n sọ pé àwọn lọ rògùn wọ́n sọ pé àwọn fi oògùn sí lọ́wọ́ wọ́n sọ.
but in the beginning ṣé police náà lọ sọ fún wa pé he bled profusely níbo ni police ti rí profusely bleeding.
ẹ tuntun lọ sí bọ́ọ̀lù àti kò lórí kan.
mo kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o.
Let me just come up on what you said. MFM, wọ́n ní pé torí mi ò bá yín létí gbogbo títí tí wọ́n ká ẹ̀yà ìwé ọ̀nà tí mi ò follow gbogbo yẹn. But let me ask you because you said you read it. So do you see it at any point in that statistic wípé olóògùn tí wọ́n rà at the form of báwọn ṣe sanwó just to prove.
Tẹ́fọ̀mù tó fi sọ́wọ́ àgbélógún tí wọ́n rà wọ́n ní àwọn ra plaster àwọn tún ra ẹ̀dá ìpè paracetamol there about. Plaster àti rub ìkọ́tọ́ làwọn rà nìyẹn wọ́n làwọn bọ́ sí.
ọ̀rọ̀ rọ́ọ̀bù sọ́wọ́ tó ń wú àbí kí lọ́ọ́ ra rọ́ọ̀bù.
rọ́ọ̀bù sí ọwọ́ tó ń wú ìyàwó ẹ̀ dẹ̀ sọ wípé òun fi rọ́ọ̀bù yẹn fi bá a sí ọwọ́ yẹn òun fi rọ́ọ̀bù sí òun dẹ̀ ra cotton wool wọ́n ra cotton wool wọ́n ra spirit òun dẹ̀ nu ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ń yọ òun dẹ̀ fi rọ́ọ̀bù sí òun fi plaster sí nǹkan tí mo kà nínú CTC nìyẹn.
fún ọwọ́ tí wọ́n lọ pé ó bọ̀ra
one is a scratch one is like a scratch.
But they said ó ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ náà even kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ dẹ́bà náà sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ́bà sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ gan kọ́ sínú mọ́tò òun dẹ́bà dẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n á bá òun lálẹ́ padà pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ rà kan fún ọ the same ọwọ́ òun ní òun ò lè lọ and they left wọ́n padà wá dẹ́bà náà sọ pé ó ṣèṣe pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yes, MFM. They said it's a little cut, not a scratch. A little cut. You can see the cut.
I did not mention scratch or cut.
That cut, it was bleeding.
Madam,
so it was a cut.
gbogbo bọ́dì ẹ̀ ti wọ̀ báà lè ṣe expect tó bá ní kọ́ báà lè ṣe expect kẹ́jẹ̀ jáde tára bá wọ̀.
gbogbo bọ́dì ṣe kí ni.
ó ti ṣeré lórí stage ara ẹ̀ ti wọ̀ ó fa wàhálà ọgbà rẹ̀ tó ń bá rẹ̀ tó báwo lè ṣe expect kẹ́jẹ̀ jáde nígbò tó ní o.
báwo lè ṣe expect kẹ́jẹ̀ jáde.
báwo lè jẹ́ òṣèré jáde.
bàbá yẹn sọ wípé pé ọlọ́pàá sọ pé kí ló kàn. Meanwhile, when this guy àgbà tó wà ní mọ́tò, ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní kó jẹ́ káwọn yà lọ hospital, ó ní rọ́ hospital. Gbàtàn tún gbé.
We cannot affirm that.
Eh?
We cannot affirm that.
Never said so. Never said so. Never said so.
They are affirm yẹn, so let's not take it to that side.
Driver ló sọ.
You are not there now.
Èmi ò sọ pé mo.
Okay, driver sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Even the driver said that. Okay. Because èmi mọ̀ kó dà pé mi ìmọ̀ bí ó wà nínú CTC àbí kò sí ní CTC. I cannot remember that.
Driver.
The driver said so. Okay, tí driver bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. No evidence, so. No. Only driver sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, no place. Only driver ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Driver lè believe gbogbo kan tí driver sọ yẹ kẹ́ believe yẹn na. You should not be selective. Only driver sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo iṣẹ́ àmọ̀ pé driver ò support òun ni. So for driver to have said that pé ó ní kó yà ní hospital ó ní rọ. So that means to say ìjà wọn gan òun ṣe pàjúdé nìyẹn. Tíjà wọn bá jẹ́ àjà pàjúdé kò ní sọ́pọ̀ ya nìṣó lọ́sítà. Kí driver bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a dẹ̀ ti believe gbogbo kan tí driver sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. So kí ló dé tá a believe yẹn? Tíjà yẹn bá jẹ́ àjà pàjúdé àbí inú ń bí wọn dáadáa kò ní sọ pé kó ní ṣe lọ́sítà ó sì ṣòkè láàrin bẹ̀yẹn. That's my take about that. So submission because we sleep.
Àwọn nǹkan méjì tán sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán gbogbo ìtakùn sọ láì àwọn people yẹn they are just being.
Èyí tí mo ti ẹ̀gbọ́n tí creative sọ lálẹ́ in fact èmi ò ronú lọ síbẹ̀ that they don't need this public lawyer whatever even Sashiti is not really needed and all that wọn ò ní béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn because àwọn tó persecute versus the government ni so what is the point now because tó wá sọ pé ó lè possible ni pé maybe tí wọ́n bá rí new evidence tó fẹ́ mú dání lọ. And going back to the inquest is not going to be possible if there's only any new evidence. And again, DPP only final say. Tó bá pé ọmọ àrùn wa pé àwọn lè ná indict okay. Wọn kò sí kókó ní àwọn kọtẹ kó sí ibà. Only two people ni mo ní ìdìbò ibà. They are only the one that have the final say. So ẹni àwọn tó kọ̀ máa ń rùn káàkiri tó máa ń comment káàkiri. Seek more knowledge. Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa pé.
Ẹ sọ pé DPP ẹ sọ pé Nàìjíríà gọ̀ọ̀gàn parọ́ ṣebí mánì ọ̀yà ọkọ̀ ọmọ yìí tí blessing sí òun fẹ́ yìí gbà tí wọ́n rí bíi pé wọ́n kọ ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀nà ìyàwó ẹ̀ lásán wọn tí àfáǹkọ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ ló pa wá ṣe bó ń díù pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ́ yẹn nínú bọ̀bọ́ yẹn àtàwọn fámílì àlọ́ba ta ló lẹ́nu jù. Wọ́n ń díù pẹ̀lú ọba ìtòdì sílẹ̀ ó sì fẹ́ travel lásán wọ́n gba passport jọ̀wọ́ tì mọ́lé. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní government manipulate ó ṣe kíní kan ó ṣe gbá many people.
Government talking to Gary, where the government is going to free himself, is that they will tell you that after they did their own autopsy, did Baba do his own independently? And what is the outcome? Since the outcome align with the government outcome, Sherry case here, government might hold on to that and say we have been fair enough. So for this reason, we can't set up any inquest anymore because everybody was given fair hearing, including the Baba that is looking for what by his son. We gave him that opportunity to go and do toxicology and autopsy. And when it came back, it aligned with our own reports. So unless Baba will have to admit in one doctor one the car one saying we can align with the government, which I know is not going to be possible. So governments have really opened the case in a way that it has exonerated them from being accused of being biased. So because another thing is that if you are saying inquest should come back, police should not start work all over. Do you think police will not do a work that will not show that they didn't do a thorough job before? They will not do that. What they will do,
it's all about that. But what about the notion that said that there was they called on one of America and there was no any track record that the lady of
That's government autopsy. That's government autopsy. I'm supporting about autopsy. Align with what government even did.
Oh. So Baba was a private.
Yes, he did his own self-independent hospital to one. But I like
I didn't know about that. I'm really just.
Yeah, so that one will already as exonerated the government. Unless the Bible. Exactly, you have to get here.
I'm anything for the first time. Really? So, when I was conducted, the authorities were conducted.
We are yet to know that.
What question test me? Clear me, sir.
Only Baba conduct the
Not even Baba did not talk. They have asked him, even when he did his last show, they asked him, maybe that he lost autopsy. One way question now.
Kí ló dé tí bàbá ṣe fún ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀dí kíkọ̀ láti jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ sí.
Okay, let's come to this one.
Kí ló tó ṣe fún ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀dí kíkọ̀ láti jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ bí táwọn ti ṣe ọ́pọ̀ sí. Kí ló dé? And he is the one complaining about the government o. Government ò ṣe dáadáa. Government ò ṣe dáadáa. Kí ló dé tó dé pé títí náà tẹ lọ ṣe pé tí ò kò sí dáadáa? And why are you finding it difficult? You use the public money. Why are you finding it difficult to let us know where you did your own? At least there's an investigation about the first one. Another thing to bring is because notice me.
MFM.
Mo fẹ́ bring ìkọ̀kọ̀ sí notice yìí. Mẹ́rin àwọn èèyàn lè máa gẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní bí akíní kan. When they said they wanted to resume that guy, remember that Baba said no. We come and resume ọmọ òun.
No, ẹ ti go far. Ṣé mo shocking information gbé bàbá tó rò bí ọ̀dún fún mi. Bàbá ní pé ìgbà tó wọn kú pé lọ́dẹ kínní kan wọn mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe wọ́n wà kan bí ìsìgbà òkùnkùn àṣà sùn ló jẹ́ kóun lọ sí wọn fún un ní kínní kan wọn fún òun gbà. Of research pé wọ́n DPP nìsín wọ́n ti pardon bàbá òun ní many way tó lọ sí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ láì gba proper channel wọ́n ti pardon wọn. Now chọ́kì síkì tí bàbá rẹ̀ tó rò bí òun sọ̀rọ̀ òun fẹ́ kó báyìí ó nígbà tó ti gbókulẹ̀ táwọn fòkulẹ̀ fi ọ̀fíìsì táwọn lọ Yomi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá san 200,000 wọ́n jọ ọmọ àwọn ọmọ ọkàn sínú mọ́ which they collect the money wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé ọgbọ́n sínú mọ́ àárọ̀ ni bàbá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá gbà tó lọ sí so gbogbo yẹn sì kí ló fẹ́ fi defend ẹ̀ because alẹ́ akọ òbalẹ̀ ayẹ ẹja ó lọ lù lọ sùn lọ́jú kó tó dé gbogbo àtàlẹ́ àwọn dẹ̀nà ti ń bẹ̀ pé kán jọ kó filẹ̀ kó má ṣe gbá wọ́n tẹ̀lé wo nǹkan tó pa wọ́n ṣe gbá kán ṣàwò onírọ́ fortune for you débi tó ti fẹ́ òòrí ṣe which is òòrí ṣe reason ni pé ẹbí tó fẹ́ ṣe sí wọ́n pè é pé o gbọ́dọ̀ gbé wá kó ti dòru kó jẹ́ kó dàárọ̀ if no so òru yẹn ló bá ti sí.
The law in the Corona inquest law, if your action is the one that wants to get the actual results, you will be prosecuted. So, but you Corona inquest call report. One barrier to one ṣe fún Mohbad yẹn ló fà táwọn fi get result. So if the government wants to go ahead and prosecute, Baba lè lọ fún, and that's why Baba fi ń try láti push this kíní tó ṣe fara yàn kí ló máa ń ṣe fara tó bá kú báyìí environment. Baba fi ń try láti push environment yẹn kó loud there so as to blame the environment on why the result could not be accurate. But if you cannot indict that,
government autopsy ti declare pé wọn kàn tán pé wọn ẹ̀ bá mọ̀.
So wọ́n wá sọ pé torí pé wọ́n bury ọmọ yẹn ló fà táwọn fi wí result. So according to Corona inquest law, you will be prosecuted for distorting the autopsy from not helping you to get results. So for me, I just think the family should come together, Epirai, and just bury this guy, and whoever the government have indicted, let them go ahead and prosecute and see how he can get justice in the things he left behind. So that that's just my own opinion.
That is the right way. But the problem on ground is pé àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá àti bàbá fún rẹ̀, they have their own personal interests. Tó ń wá ó ní kankan tó ń fight fún. Not even the justice of the boy. To be sincerely speaking, they are not fighting for justice. They are just use the name that justice. Láti máa jà fún nǹkan tí ibi táwọn ń lọ ni. And group of people, pẹ̀lú bàbá, they know where they are going. They know it, but it's not something they can say it loud. If you can see, they take many routes to work. They be and deny and sheba and show to work. That's the reason why tip about the red light set to pẹ̀lú family tiẹ̀. Ó pay a list sound tone down from láti fi destroy life way. Based on 1 naira, 2 naira, to me, pẹ̀lú promise, don't promise it. If not that, somebody call you pé kó lọ still present ìlú ẹ̀. Ṣé kò yẹ kí nǹkan ti ṣe pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? You move your house kó tiẹ̀ sá fún wọn, kó má jìnnà sí wọn, kó má súnmọ́ rárá. Ọtún kó wá lọ store governor state here. The government that come out with their own 1 naira, 2 naira lórí nǹkan tí wọ́n fún rẹ ti distract. Nǹkan tí wọ́n gan ti bàjẹ́. Don't know, not every penny for good 2 years. To take one time for good 2 years. When they were judged, also this I go. It was for a wall in the highest blame. But what I'm calling it pay. I don't bully or go ni call visitor because that bully won't go on foundation but to she. Ìwọ fúnra wa jáde ló sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe àwọn èèyàn ò ṣe nǹkan kan fún. You deny it because God sọ fẹ́ pé wọ́n ní wọ́n exonerate pé wọ́n ta ló sọ fẹ́ pé wọ́n exonerate wọn. Who told you that? How do they exonerate them? DPP is not the court. I will say go and jail him. They can only come out with the result. This will happen. This will. Okay, be that malodge. Elosi be that lodge. Kelo two. Ejo en two. Àwọn two adájọ́ fún iti wà ńbẹ̀. Adájọ́ tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ dájọ́ ń ṣe wèrè. Tó dẹ̀ ti rí pé nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo the whole world ó ti rí sí. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ compromise, tó bá dé kọ̀ kò lè ever compromise. Because they clear something. Kí ló mọ́ ní hypertension at the age of 23? Kí ló ń go through? Kí ni problem ẹ̀? Àwọn public ló ní AI. Ṣé government fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ pé AI government ò dá AI mọ̀ ni? Ọmọ pariwo hold this responsible every day. Bó ṣe kọ̀wé ló ń kọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí government parí iṣẹ́ ìtọ́nà. Ẹ̀yin lọ dá social media court túlẹ̀. Ẹ dá social media court túlẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mẹ̀ntẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ò ṣe gbá. Àwọn tó ń jà fún justice gangan ẹ wage war against wọn. People that come, that listen to the voice of voiceless, that listen to the voice of people, okay, let's do it this way there. And they started doing things according to Fishy. Result there. The next step to take, we are going to take it. It can come out from nowhere. It can bring that war necessary money. In the first place, kí ló ń dáwó fún? Ṣé bàbá Mohbad need lawyer ni? Kí ló ń gba sand fún? Kí ni bàbá Mohbad kí ló fẹ́ fi sand ṣe? Ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló fẹ́ fi bá jà ni? Àbí family ẹ̀?
Gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n need lawyer. Gbogbo wọn pátá ni wọ́n need lawyer. Lawyer gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló yẹ kó represent wọn. Gbogbo wọn need lawyer ẹyọ kan tó lọ gbà. Ẹyọ kan péré ló yẹ kí gbogbo wọn ní as a family.
Why are they paying 25 million? Why are they paying 40 million? Why are they paying 100 million on what grant? Where is the money coming from? Talent tó kó yẹn lẹ̀. question supposed to be asking. On a norm, go she know you go fi yẹn sẹ́gbẹ́ kan náà. Ibo lówó yẹn ti ń wá. Báwo ṣe contribute to 200 million? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? $26,000. Where did it come from? What do they want to use it for? Why are you buying car for the father? And don't be surprised, they can still continue investigate at gbogbo ìtọ́nṣe kó wá mú result because mi ò rí reason why tẹ́ ẹ̀ ra mọ́tò fún yàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ promise ẹ̀ pé ẹ máa fún ní pension ẹ máa ṣe gbá fún ẹ máa ṣe àwọn fún and this is the person tó tamper pẹ̀lú evidence ẹ wá dìde ẹ ní àwọn evidence gan evidence wo lẹ ní. Òyàn jáde lóru.
Ẹjọ́ sá ṣé mo lè
èèyàn jáde lóru.
Ẹjọ́ sá ṣé mo lè sọ lórí ti SAN yẹn?
Yes, sir.
Don't mind, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Sherry ti SAN yẹn, I think it was because of Falana. Tí Wumi gbà lọ feel pé they need to with another SAN.
Point of correction, Wumi ò gbà SAN.
Ìyẹn lọ̀rọ̀ SAN fi
no, sir. Wumi ò gbà SAN. The man is working.
I agree with you. But ẹ láti ronú tọ̀wọ̀ ṣe ń ronú. Because SAN ó ti lọ bá Falana tẹ́lẹ̀ based on issue tó ní pẹ̀lú àwọn Naira Marley. Ó ti ń bá Falana ní conversation. Then gbà tí Wumi wá lọ bá Falana pé ọkọ bí ti kú o. Thinking títí wọn ni pé Falana is actually going to represent Wumi. Lọ́wọ́ náà ṣe push for pé you know what, let's go for oral, SAN for SAN. Ibi tí ó bá SAN Shitu dé nìyẹn. Ẹ láti ronú tọ́wọ́ náà ṣe ronú. Because there's no need to actually get a SAN for this case at all. Get it? Then tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rántí pé Sherry we are from social media. Sherry gbogbo kìíní ó stem from Fabayi case. Energy yẹn tí wọ́n ń gbé bọ̀ pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó on Fabayi case. Get it? Whether negative or positive, òun ló wá transfer sórí Mohbad.
But Emma producer. When you are talking about Fabayi say gbogbo people here, I'm sorry to say, are they all dumb?
Èmi ò lè dáhùn yẹn sá. Èmi kàn sọ fún yín. Èmi analyze ibi tẹ́nájì yẹn ti ń bọ̀ ní.
Mi ti bèrè question.
Kẹ̀ má dẹ̀ gbà ìṣẹ́rí default. Okay, go on.
Mi ti bèrè question ti fẹ́ bèrè. When you are talking, everybody is talking about Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà case. Wọ́n gbé energy yẹn bọ̀ ọ̀kan. Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ló ti Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà múlẹ̀ ni? Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ló rán Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ́wọ̀n?
Get the point, man. So wọ́n sọ pé ìrònú wọn nìyẹn. That is their thinking.
Everybody there ronú pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ńtì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sọ.
No, get nǹkan tó ń sọ. Energy kan tó mì ní wípé okay nígbà tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó handle tó involve lórí kéèsì Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n rí pé Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà padà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Pé ó rí wípé wọ́n dẹ̀ fi pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló made it possible with her power and with her own contribution. Now, so nígbà tí wọ́n ti rí pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wà involve nínú ilé and SAN ló jẹ́ kí SAN dẹ̀ wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣe wò pé àwọn onídìí energy tó máa match up pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kó tó di pé àwọn máa lose. Excuse me.
MSM ẹ dúró mo fẹ́ MSM ẹ má gbàgbé pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló kọ́kọ́ pariwo síta sí gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ ta so mọ pé yes abiyamọ lóbìnrin yìí pé lóòótọ́ kan lọ wó ọmọ yẹn jáde. Ìyábọ̀ ni gbogbo wa dìmú tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe understand pé òun ló máa front fún wa gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe what do they call candle night gbogbo ẹ̀ fún Mohbad gbogbo ìgbà yẹn everybody ṣì wà pẹ̀lú kíní that is why mo ṣe feel pé kò kí n ṣe pọ̀rọ̀ Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà because everybody ò ṣe ronú Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà nígbà tí kíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀
irọ́ ní bàbá ìjẹsà o ẹ̀yin lè máa sọ fún ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ torí hatred tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣì ń jẹ ní ìsìn ó sì ń wá láti ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ìjẹsà náà.
mi mọ kọkọ ní ibi tó gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ìjẹsà tó ìfún náà ẹni tí
wọ́n àwọn tó ní reservation fáwọn ìṣẹ̀sọ náà fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ní wàhálà pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àwọn majority wọ́n gbé bitterness yẹn bọ̀ láti ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ìjẹsà ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ìjẹsà yẹn náà gbà yẹn ó fẹ́ ó divide àwọn èèyàn gan. You understand? So they are still coming up with it. Títẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣe pẹ̀lú mi ò lè stand Ìyábọ̀ Òjó láti yí bàdé bẹ́yìn. So I believe they match it up.
Okay, wọ́n lè ṣe aggression yẹn lórí
bó ṣe ṣe ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn o tó rán bàbá ìjẹsà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n o táwọn bá wù báyìí sí á tún rán àwọn malians lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kìnnìkan. So they need to match it up. Ló ṣe tàbí lọ́ ṣe lọ gba sáà wọn ṣe lọ gba sáà but tó dàbí pé mo wà fún àgbà tí mo sọ are you people saying kò yẹ kán tiẹ̀ gba anybody even Falana anybody they don't suppose to take anybody at all ṣé kò tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ ní is that what you
say? Did anybody take Falana in the first place? Falana didn't he just came into the matter.
No. Karimo said
he did not come into the matter. They went to him. They went to him. So and the man feel that Baba ti approach àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ and he also said
MFM. Did they went to him to employ him or one kill over this man's an activist? Who they strong, only help.
Whichever way they went to him,
ṣé wọ́n lọ employ náà wọ́n ké lọ́ba náà which is somebody.
Okay, wọ́n ṣe yẹn kó tó exhume kó tó exhume ọmọ yẹn.
Because nobody
kì í ṣàṣẹjọ́ tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀. ó náà gbàtẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n ké lọ bá Gbàjarè tó bá máa ké Gbàjarè wọn ò ní ìdá àti lọ exhume ọmọ yẹn náà kó tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ké Gbàjarè síta.
òun ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n dá interest sílẹ̀.
Màdámù kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó bàbá yẹn ó wọ̀n ní zoo it's like tẹ́ bàbá bá mi kò sí tó kàn mí but kíní mo feel fún. Now the people nǹkan táwọn the position Falana nǹkan tẹ́yìn ò bá fẹ́ ni màá ṣe fún yín nǹkan tẹ́ bá sọ síta ni màá dá sí nǹkan tó bá bí ìgbà tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí sì ẹ jẹ́ èèyàn mi tí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi ní gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ kò dẹ̀ sí tó ti tọ̀ mí wọ́n lè rí nǹkan kan máa ṣe yín now Ìyábọ̀ ló pariwo síta pé nǹkan báyìí then tani tó tún ní power látúntì lè fi assist láti support lóṣù yìí at this only place which is the job of the man that is what is meant there for the masses.
Kílẹ̀ ń sọ what are you nǹkan tẹ́yìn sọ òye yàn báyìí sìn what are you insinuating kò yé wa.
What I'm trying to insinuate is that kéèyàn kan máa sọ wípé I mean I'm sorry bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé whichever way pé wọ́n lọ bá wọn ẹ̀tọ́ wọn ni láti lọ bá wọn.
Ta ló wá ní kò ṣẹ̀tọ́ wọn? The point is that wọ́n lọ bá.
Èmi ò fẹ́ ìfẹ́ máa sọ wípé wọ́n lọ fi owó gbà.
Hold on, kò sẹ́ni tó dárúkọ owó. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ pípẹ́ ti rówó. Ẹ̀yin fúnra yín lè sọ nísìnyí pé ṣé wọ́n lọ bá ni àbí the man just came into it. I'm just sọ fún yín pé kò came into it. They went to him.
No.
Mama and Wunmi went to him. What do you mean by no?
Nǹkan tí tó fa wọn lọ bá ní èmi
ṣé máa gbì blindly ni.
èmi ṣé wọn lọ bá ní wọn employ ni àbí wọn lọ kí lọ bá.
Ẹni sùúrù they went to him for legal support.
Simple.
And when they went for him, he came and he wanted to like unite the family and work with the family to see how they can get justice for Mohbad.
So when you simply, you are saying something different.
I'm not saying anything different.
You are saying something different.
No.
You said he came into the situation. Oko wọlé wá síbẹ̀ without telling you for talking to you. That is what you just said.
Irọ́. Nǹkan tí
Ìfẹ́ tí wọ́n lọ bá ní àbókọ̀ wọ́ọ̀kì wọnú ẹ̀. That is what you just said.
Ẹni àwọn èèyàn sọ wípé wọ́n lọ gba sand ni.
Òun yẹn sọ fún yín pé whichever way.
Nítorí pé wọ́n lọ gba sand làwọn náà ṣe lọ gba ṣíìtì. But sand didn't came because of one person. It came on behalf of the whole family.
You are now expanding the whole gist now. Ṣé wọ́n lọ bá àbó wọlé fún ara rẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ la wà ń sìn? Àmúdẹ̀ sọ fún yín wípé wọn ò wọlé fún ara wọn, àwọn náà lọ bá wọn. And the reason why tó fi tètè gbà wọn ni pé nítorí wọ́n ní Mohbad ti kọ́kọ́ lọ bá wọn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó di pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ wá àwọn tí ọkọ ọmọ yìí ìyàwó bọ̀bọ̀ yìí rè kìnnìkan. That was why it was easy for him to take it up and promise them to take it up without taking a penny from them.
Bàbá yẹn ló ní pírọ́blẹ́mù tó bá dẹ̀ kọ́ntínú láti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò rí rízíwà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àti tó máa fi pardon ẹ̀ kọ́ kúkú jẹ́ kó mọ consequence nǹkan tó ṣe kó dẹ̀ lọ fèsì ẹ̀. I should pay for
consequences. Bàbá yẹn jìyà lọ́nà méjì ni òyìnbí.
Ok, kí lẹ́yìn expect kó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí.
Why ìtẹ̀fín ní kó lọ fèsì? Kí ni kó lọ fèsì?
Ẹ̀kọ́ tó ní kó lọ fèsì gbogbo fún ọmọ ẹ̀.
Bọ́lá ṣé bó ṣe bọ́mọ ẹ ṣe kú mọ lọ́wọ́ yẹn kọ́ tún lọ tì mọ́lẹ̀. Is that what you are saying?
Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ṣe ti gbọ́ ara nǹkan tó náà àwọn kan complain ló ń ṣe àwọn kan tó ń bà ló jẹ́ lélẹ̀. Èèyàn sọ pé
God forbid if you are in Baba's shoe would you allow Adura to go to jail? Pé kọ́ jẹ́lì náà kún wọ́n fún ní ẹ̀sùn nítorí pé bí wọ́n ìdẹ́tọ̀ pẹ̀lú òkú Mohbad. Àṣẹlẹ́nu ara ìwọ sí wọ́n tó play.
Question kan fẹ́ bí lọ́wọ́ yìí. Who is the person talent tó yìn dá ìtàdúrà?
It is the government.
Pé kí ni?
No, mi ò ṣe ẹ̀ ń assume àbẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ reality.
Èmi ń sọ nǹkan tẹ́mi ń tẹ̀ láti sọ fún yín ni pé this is the person to jẹ́ pé government come out with his own result.
Okay.
From the beginning ló ti ṣe mistake bọ̀.
Ẹni tó ń fọ́ǹdì bàbá ni bàbá is how do I put it, is vulnerable now because àwọn tó ń fọ́ǹdì wọn ló ń dictate fún wọn. And bàbá ní money.
Ẹ̀sà if you are in bàbá shoe ṣé ẹni máa hùwà tí bàbá ń hù yẹn?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àríwá tó jọra.
Because táwọn kan bá sọ sí wọn ní poverty ló ń ṣe táwọn kan bá sọ sí wọn ní ìyà ń jẹ wọn nítorí pé kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹni kò ṣe gbá kò ṣà and gbogbo àwọn kan tó ń sọ
yìí bàbá carry gullibility àwọn public and is playing on their gullibility.
Because bàbá nǹkan tó ń ṣe bàbá ni pé bàbá rò pé òun smart bàbá think he is smart.
He is smart o, he is smart.
Ẹ tó bá smart á dẹ̀ pay ẹ̀ fún because all you see that is happening. Baba, he has bó ṣe wà ẹ́ sìn ó ní gbogbo agbára lọ láti control gbogbo àwọn stupid.
Bàbá ti pòwe fún yín don't cry more than the belief ẹlẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́ràn. Bàbá ti pòwe fún yín several times don't cry more than the belief ẹni rán pé 30 million tẹ́ni ẹ̀fẹ́ nọ sẹ́.
Okay now ó ti wá gbò fún ọtún lọ òun náà ló tún padà wá bá wọn ló tún apologize because the man is selfish. Ó kọ́kọ́ olóhùn olówó lọ́wọ́ kò sówó tó fẹ́ fi ṣẹjọ́ kò sówó tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gbà. Who does that? Ẹjọ́ olùfẹ́ṣe. Go and call the family together. Sit down and discuss onírọ̀. O scatter family. O sọ ìjìyà ojú èèyàn kan sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan.
Wọ́n ní èèyàn jalè á ní postmart. Kò jí yín lówó ẹ̀yin ká sọ tó
ọ̀rọ̀. Àbẹ̀fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé kí bàbá. Àbẹ̀fẹ́ sọ gbàtí bàbá sọ pé ọmọ kan ti ṣaláìsí ẹlọ́mọ dùn bàbá o ọmọ kan ti ṣaláìsí o bàbá wa ń sọ fáwọn public pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ kan tó kù ọmọ kan tó jẹ́ tó pé tó bá máa lọ sí kó lọ sí kí ni.
nǹkan tí àwọn tó ń dáwó fẹ́ nìyẹn náà.
That is what I'm saying na so ká ní pé bóyá kò sí irú àbẹ̀fẹ́ yìí lẹ́sìn kò sí àwọn tó dìde tó lẹ́sà àtúgbẹ̀ yìí sìn ẹ̀ ń dìfẹ́ǹdì màmá èèyàn kan ń dìfẹ́ǹdì Wùnmí èèyàn kan ká ní kò sí àwọn yẹn lẹ́sìn bí bàbá ṣe gbé múùfù yẹn gbà yẹn ó succeed ẹ sọ fún mi pé ṣé ọmọ ẹkú ṣó yẹ kó tún lọ fèsì. Somebody is trying to put some people in problem. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀dí tí wọ́n mọ̀wọ́ ó fẹ́ jẹ́ kó lọ sí. Which is the beginning of this problem. You are the cause of it. You are still continue doing the same mistake. Ẹ̀tù ẹ̀ ń ṣe irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà. Bàbá gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́ mi pẹ̀lú bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà rẹ̀. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà have been doing this for long. Táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń wà tán testify sí. Now the thing come up. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe èèyàn kọ́ nígbà kò yẹ kí nǹkan báyìí máa lọ sínú ìlú. Government has to do the right thing. Kò sọ pé kán tì mọ́ ó ní nǹkan tó ń rí tí òun dẹ̀ ti affirm. Government has to do the right thing. And which government did the right thing? Ẹ wá ń gbé vendetta ẹ wá ń gbé lọ bá individual èèyàn bíi tí ó fẹ́ kí society kó dàrú tí ó fẹ́ kí society kó máa face a lot of challenge. Àwọn kéékèèké ń bọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí government fi ń protect wọn. Àwọn tó bá dé àlá individual kan máa ṣèkà fún ọmọ olómo máa lọ without no reason tí ó dẹ̀ ní sí justice. And the people are facing this challenge so much. Àwọn ọmọ poor man ni àwọn ọmọ tí ò léèyàn tí ò lára ló ń face àwọn gbogbo nǹkan yìí. And some people being outside country because wọ́n ti wà safe ọmọ wọn ti wà safe wọ́n á máa tafà sí ìlú tí ò sí security tí ò sí nǹkan kan. You be say and you now stand there and be listening to them. You be doing music. Mama release album back to back. Ride, play with woman, go bere káàkiri, live traveling life.
Obama kini Obama something ẹ má bínú mo ti kúrò mi báyìí. Ṣé ti rí tí wọ́n bá find bàbá culpable nínú ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó lè lọ. Tó bá jẹ́ pé nígbà tí ó lọ sin ọmọ yẹn ó bí àwọn conspire pẹ̀lú àwọn fún bí àwọn mú fún conspiracy pé kó sáré lọ sí ni àbí kankan ó lè lọ. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa sọ màṣá wọ́n lè ní kó lọ ṣọ̀rọ̀. But tó bá kọ̀ jẹ́ wípé ó sin ọmọ yẹn ọ̀nà ìlì bí a ṣáà máa lọ mò ń bínú ẹ̀ kíní kan. We shouldn't wish him to be in the cell. Why? Why tó bá fi lọ sí cell?
Ṣó bẹ́rẹ̀ ọ̀nà ìlì.
Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ kan tó ṣe bẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀? Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ kan tó ṣe bẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀?
Madam, tí bàbá let's assume pé bàbá novice ni kò mọ òfin kò mọ anything accepted. Gbàtó dẹ̀ dé níyẹn lálẹ́. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ àwọn question kan wà tí wọ́n ká béèrè. We don't ask those questions.
Mr. Obama, let us not pray for what Baba face.
Kò face anything.
Èèyàn kò ṣe ní take anything. Ṣé ẹ̀ka kíkẹ́ ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gàdé?
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ one for 1 minute?
Tani, Mr. Oki, go ahead.
Okay. Sherry, if Baba has been honest with the public up front, this case would have been resolved long time ago.
Simple.
Sherry, Baba, according to the creative, you saw pé ẹ fẹ́ ti ìyàwó ẹ̀ mọ́lé, ẹ fẹ́ ti ọmọ ẹ̀ méjì mọ́lé, ọmọ ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ ti mọ́lé. If tó bá yẹ pé that's the position the critical thinkers are taking, pé wọ́n kẹ́ sùn gbogbo wọn ẹ ti gbogbo wọn mọ́lé. Bàbá ẹlẹ́ran ara ni kò fẹ́ ṣe ìtorí ẹ̀ ni ò ṣe sáà ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ fi presidency ṣe ẹ fi gbogbo tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n kàn fi ẹ̀kẹ́ wọ̀ ni. Wọ́n lọ́ra láti sign ẹ̀. But he is not bold enough to tell those people pé nǹkan tẹ́ ní kí n ṣe yìí o ó difficult which happens. Ẹ má di àpòrọ̀ àtàrà kò sẹ́ni ọmọ mẹ́ta mẹ́mí mi tẹ́wọ́n bàbá bí ẹ fẹ́ gba mẹ́ta lọ́wọ́ ẹ fẹ́ tì wọ́n mọ́lé ẹyọ kan dẹ̀ ti lọ. It's a difficult position to take, but he is still coming outside and being dishonest and still telling the public pé you know what tó bá jẹ́ àdúrà ni ẹ tì mọ́lé tó bá jẹ́ blessing ẹ tì mọ́lé. Ó sì sọ ní jẹta or 2 days ago.
Ẹ ṣe jẹ́ kí n come into that place ẹ má bínú sá.
Okay, ẹ gbọ́.
Sọ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn tí o bá ń ṣe samsisi tó wá advice ẹ ni ó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ. Even títí kan presidency ká ní pé gbogbo ṣe ń fún fọ́ọ̀mù yẹn gbà tí ló ń bá lọ́yà tí lọ́yà bá sọ pé kó lọ sign ó máa sign. That man
I agree with you. That and I think
ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ibi tá a bá dé yìí sí tó ń bá àwọn public ní Mr. Sandy kékèké yìí sí Sam Shitu ni. Sam Shitu ló ń ṣe ló ń try láti máa ìyẹn kò ń ṣe pé ìyẹn ń bá sọ ìyẹn ń kóòtù lọ́ọ̀ fún ni.
Ìtorí ẹ̀
ìyẹn ọkàn fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀
máa lọ ṣe mọ̀ pé mo wo fíìmù kan lálẹ́ àná.
ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó ń wá wọ́n ń gbowó ọ̀fẹ́ ní táwọn náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé owó ọ̀fẹ́ náà ń gbà àwọn èèyàn náà ń fún ọ lówó yìí so they feel like spending it but Sam Shitu with his own government ó kàn wò pé àwọn people yìí you just spend tìbówó wà tẹ́fẹ́ náà but this man you are asking to do all these things this man let him know and mind you kò ń ṣe pé only since Sam Shitu as such àwọn kí ni fẹ́ pé àwọn kíní tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ playback tó wà ń bẹ̀ ní nǹkan tí máa yẹn ń consider tí ó bá sí ẹni playback side effect ni kò ní gbọ́ kankan lẹ́nu Sam kò tiẹ̀ ní àti lè lọ.
ìyẹn ló fi wá dárí pé Sam Shitu's days they are numbered.
His number already
as shows 2 days ago. So it's just a matter of time because mo wo show kan lálẹ́ àná. So jẹ́ pé Sam Shitu lọ́wọ́ àtà. So his days is totally numbered. Gbogbo wa ti mọ̀ yẹn.
Okay, this is something that come out. This is something that come out pé lawyer àwọn kan. That man is playing a lot of dirty game. Bí o ṣe kàwé yẹn, ó ń play baba dirty game. Ẹni tí ó bá wà psychological side.
On the part of being under pressure too.
Baba, this man, ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wà under pressure tá a kàn sọ ẹ̀. I'm just saying my own no. The man know what he's doing. He's not under any pressure. He just under the money has come in. Ó dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ dàbí ẹni tó ṣí ilé iṣẹ́ ni. Justice ọmọọba ẹ̀ dàbí company fún ni. That's why I hear him sometimes.
Bàbá náà ò lè ṣe carpenter mọ́ pé he's now a celebrity.
Sometimes I'm sọ fún pé.
You see call yourself carpenter all the time. Carpenter ni mi.
That is game na.
Ó lóun ò lè ṣe mọ́ spokesperson ẹ̀ sọ pé he's now a celebrity pé kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbéṣẹ́ fún mọ́ as a carpenter.
Ẹ sà game ni gbogbo yẹn I'm a carpenter yẹn emotional talk nìyẹn. This person tó sọ fún pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ bá mi ṣiṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ wo? What job? Is it a company? Okay, where did the critical team have become? Where did they come out from? What are they thinking of? There's some question we need to sit and ask ourselves all these questions. Mi ò lọ school mi ò mọ̀ kankan, but àwọn kankan wà tó máa ṣe máa kàn jókòó máa fọpọlọ mi jókòó ọ̀gá kí ni mí ní gbogbo eléyìí? Ṣáká Anthony TikTok gan kò ní critical thinker. Where did you come from? Send owó kan kó lọ sí UB, owó kan kó lọ sí Access Bank, owó kan kó lọ sí GoFundMe. For what? Èèyàn kan ló ní access sí, èèyàn kan ló ní kinní sí. On what ground? Èèyàn kan jà fún 15 seconds, èèyàn kan jà fún kinní, èèyàn kan jà fún all this. Where are they coming from? With one word látẹnu bàbá, one word látẹnu bàbá, all these people will go inside, you will not hear anything again. Gbogbo máa wọlé under 24 hours tí ò ní gbọ́ nǹkan mọ́. Adé ń pọ́jọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lákèésà ó yẹ ká sọ reality ti reality wa. This man is inside the house. Mo àṣọ́pọ̀ máa ní 2 or 3 phone tó ń lọ káàkiri social media tó ń gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yí bàbá ń gbọ́ mo àṣọ́ ó ń gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ ó gbọ́ ògbó nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí ó ń fa nǹkan tó fẹ́ fa àyọ̀ ń bẹ̀ àwọn kan dẹ̀ fún report. This person that went to punch tó tún dé tó lóun lọ punch ta ló manipulate ta ló ń yí.
Ṣé mo pé kama jìnnà bàbá is a celebrity so we should honour him with that.
That is nice result. I don't know because lẹ́yìn ọba kan má dájú bá ọ̀dẹ ìwé ni ọ̀dájú ń bẹ̀ èèyàn ń hùwà ìkà èèyàn ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa èèyàn ń ṣe ìwà ọ̀dájú ọ̀nì náà ṣó yẹ kí bàbá máa rìn kiri ìgbà táwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti jáde tó ní ibẹ̀ ló yẹ kó stand sí kó dẹ̀ wá máa wo nǹkan tó ń ṣe whoever that caught him kọ́ console ẹ̀ ni. They should come for consent tó bá fẹ́ follow willingly let them give him. He can open an account let them put money give him money. He has nothing to do kó dẹ̀ máa wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Then DPP should come without call DPP and you call them. These are people who fight for justice of my son. Okay, kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe fún mi. Now we are going to the court to go and fight for these people that bully my son, your son. All we need from you, whenever you are called, go there and be a witness. Ibẹ̀ máa ti mọ̀ pé àwòkú tó lọ sí yẹn kìíní kan, but eléyìí it shows pé intentionally ni. Olóòlówó wọ́n pè ẹ́ fídíò call, Davido pè ẹ́ fídíò call live, ó bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló fẹ́ ṣe, ó dé public ó sọ fún ọ pé Davido pé ọkàn béèrè pé èèyàn kan wá bẹ̀ gbọ́n fẹ́ send 2 million, ìwọ wá béèrè pé 2 million owó kíni. Oníkan fún Darusha àdéhùn láti alẹ́ ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ná 2 million yẹn lọ. Who is fooling who? Gbàtọ́ dẹ̀ ná 2 million kú iye kan balance ó kù ó gbà kò ṣe bó ṣe gbà ọ́ ní Darusha ìwọ náà gba 100,000 ìwọ náà gba 50,000 you never say so. You collect the money and put it and win. Alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn wọ́n ní èèyàn kan sẹ́ẹ̀dì bí i 2 million wọ́n ní alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn lásán lẹ́yìn 2 million ó gba bí 3 or 4 million. Nobody knows later la ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ wéjì wọ́ọ̀tì ìyàwó ẹ̀ àwọn fámìlì ọmọ ẹ̀ ọmọ kan ṣe tí ọmọ náà fílẹ̀ sáyé olóòmọ̀ pẹ̀ you continue denying ẹni pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Kànírú ẹ̀yìn báyìí ó dìde irú àwọn tẹ́mí platform gbogbo àwọn tó dìde yẹn tó ní pé rọ olóòótọ́ wọn ní pa ọmọ iṣẹ́ wọn ní pàyàwó. Ṣé bàbá yẹn fẹ́ mọ̀ tán kí ló kàn bàbá pé tó bá pa tó bá pa ọ́ ibi tọ́mọ obìnrin ti ń ké lóru ọmọ 23 years pé ẹjọ́ ẹ help me ẹ gbogbo abiyamọ ayé òkú ọ̀run o abiyamọ rẹ dìde ẹ mú mi lọ ẹ má jẹ́ kí Liam kú. Bàbá ò gbọ́ gbogbo yẹn èmi tí mi ò tọ́ mọ́ mo wà nílé mò ń gbóhùn lásán mò ń ké tíkà tìrora rora mò ń ké taratara tí ọmọ 23 years tó ń ké tó gbé fóònù tó ń parí pé ẹjọ́ alọ́ba ti kú tí ò ṣe fámìlì wọn ó kún alọ́kọ́ mbẹ̀ ìmọ́lẹ̀ ti kú ó ń dárúkọ lóríṣiríṣi wọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó fi pa òun náà tó ń ṣe fóun yìí ẹjọ́ ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé o ẹ dìde ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ ókè òun ti rẹ́dì gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ ṣe fún ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí Liam leave kó lè sọ̀tàn. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n dájú bàbá kí náà dá ọ̀nà náà yẹ kí bàbá ẹ̀ ti máa sáàfù báyìí àwọn arúgbó tó ń lọ sẹ́wọ̀n wọn ò ṣèyàn. How can 23 years old be facing that kind of challenge in his life? Torí pé ó lọ́kọ síbi kan. Ó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ tí ọgbọ́n fún rẹ̀ ìwọ fún rẹ̀ ló fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ ó kù 3 days ó gbọ́mọ sóun lọ́wọ́ ó tún ìsọ mo tún ìgbọ́ lẹ́nu tó sọ pé bàbá ẹ má bẹ̀ bí ru bàbá ẹ má bẹ̀ bí jẹ́ o bàbá ẹ má lọ́kàn ṣe pé ọ̀kan ló sọ fún ẹ ìwọ fún rẹ̀ ló ń fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá sọ fún yàn kó má bẹ̀ bí jẹ́ don't you know it mean a lot of things.
But he has to be culpable kó tó lè lọ sẹ́wọ̀n náà kó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀yìn sọ yìí náà.
So gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò tí ì wà culpable.
Lọ́nà olúfẹ́ wà culpable.
Wọ́n ní kó bá wọ́n bẹ̀ lóru.
Tí ọba ti violate báyìí sí náà wọ́n ni wọ́n violate.
Ìgò kò tí wà culpable kò tí wà nítorí pé wọ́n gbọ́mọ sí lẹ́sẹ̀ ni ó ṣe máa wá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. What are you talking about?
Okay. Kí ni law
mi fi ẹ tí fi emotion sí.
Mi ò fi emotion sí. Kí ni òfin Lagos State sọ?
Kí nípa ti kí ni o?
Nípa òkú téèyàn bá kú.
Òfin àwọn náà máa decide tó bá wà culpable kan mú.
But wọ́n ti sọ fún sí pé this what you did is wrong. But based on nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
And this is what I said earlier. If he's culpable, let them take him. Let him go to jail.
So let's forget about all
23 years. Ó wá ń ké, wọ́n wá gbọ́mọ sí lẹ́sẹ̀. Emotional blackmail nìyẹn. Ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀.
Emotional blackmail
nìyẹn yóò make it culpable.
I know my before ó ti put emotion to it. Everything you are saying, I'm listening to. So what you are saying, if I have to take over onto me, I will do something also that.
You make it culpable. I'm not tired. I'm also the battlefield. Me no mama so call me.
Like how?
Like kìnìkan gbà ọkàn náà oníkálukú wọn ló nìkan tó ń sọ tó oníkálukú wọn sọ.
The question I'm asking now that.
Nǹkan tó make it culpable ni ká sọ nǹkan tí bàbá bá ṣe tó bá wà culpable kò ní sọ.
This is very emotional. You say why should they buy? Why should they donate money? These are emotional talk.
Ìyá tó bá wù wọ́n lè rà kan fún wọn wù ní ṣé wọn rà fún gbogbo ọlọ́pàá fún nìkan náà fún màmá lówó àwọn fún mi lówó náà.
Lọ́nà mọ́tò fún màmá náà gba owó.
Wùmí gba owó náà, ó ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún náà, ó sọ ẹ̀ business gbogbo yẹn náà. Ṣé business everything náà?
Tàbá ń sọ.
Bàbá kọrin Wùmí náà lọ sí pàtí, so everybody live life normal.
Ẹ sà, ẹ wò, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ ìjọba, ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ kọ́ mọ̀.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ká fẹ́ mọ́ṣọ̀ sí?
Tẹ bá ní bàbá ò jẹ̀bi, àbí kò dìsáàbù kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Let's wait and see.
Ṣé ẹ rí mú ti ẹ̀ka report yẹn corona inquest wọ́n bá everybody wọ́n.
Gbogbo ọlọ́ba rí pápátá.
Ibi tí Wùmí jẹ̀bi wọ́n sọ fún pé ìgbà tọ́kùnrin ẹ̀yìn ṣe kiri yẹn pé ó yẹ kó at all cost kó gbé hospital.
Ok, ẹ sà nínú Wùmí Dàrúdà àti bàbá àti ìyá Mohbad tí wọ́n bá ní pé kéèsì àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn pé wọ́n fẹ́ fight fún kéèsì àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ta ló máa lọ sínú àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta lẹ́ni tó mọ̀ tó máa lọ.
Tí gómìnà bá fẹ́ take it up we know but we are saying as of today government is.
nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ pé Wùmí
family.
nǹkan tí wọ́n ẹ̀sùn tó fi kan Wùmí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ni sí on a normal guy ti 5 pack kínní wọ́n kàn sọ pé kọ́mádà ìkúbíyá wọ́n filẹ̀ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ and the DPP was even he was even 100% she was 100% fear pé okay o let me do this because òun gan gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kò fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó try gan in his own way because you can't tell me pé ó wo Wùmí wò kò gbé lọ sọ́sìpì kò ṣe gbá kò ṣá ẹni tó ti wà above 20 tó ń control Wùmí ò lè ṣojú nǹkan tó ń ṣe lọ.
Law, there's nothing called emotion. You have to tell everybody where they are faulted.
Which is fine. Tí mo accept. Tí mo dẹ̀ fọ́lẹ̀.
Ìwé as an adult.
Tó bá ní káwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta go.
Okay, if you want to speak in this manner, then we need to blame Wùmí that why does she have to wait for a nurse from Kútọ̀nù?
That's what the Wùmí
never wait for the nurse from
Wùmí never wait.
He never wait for He never waited for nurse from Kútọ̀nù. Wùmí said they called their nurse. Then meanwhile, mind you, Mohbad was extraordinarily careful about himself. Gbogbo fear nǹkan ọkùnrin ló dá ogun wàhálà yìí lọ. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí náà ó dálé búlì. Gbogbo nǹkan tó hápù yìí búlì ló dálé. Mohbad himself nǹkan tí Mohbad dẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀yin kan fúnra ẹ̀ lè ṣe àfi tí ò bá sí.
I am still waiting pé why do Wùmí ò ṣe yóò gbìyànjú tó àti claim pé.
Do you know that Wùmí himself Mohbad ló ń protect you.
Really?
Yeah.
Torí jọ́ọ̀gì tó wà lára àbí.
Ẹ̀wù bẹ̀ ṣe tó. Sẹ́yìn ò ní movement ẹ̀yìn ò ní Mohbad.
Wùmí protect Mohbad in what manner? Ṣé torí jọ́ọ̀gì tó wà lára ẹ̀? Àbí torí pé kọ́mọ̀ lọ pa lọ sí.
Ok, kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín sọ. Ok, máa gbọ́. Nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn sì ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí lọ́dọ̀ báyìí. Bí ṣe wà yìí, mo ti iṣẹ́ lọ, mo iṣẹ́ látara ó rẹ̀ mí gan. Ìyàwó mi sọ fún pé kí n lògùn. Mo nínú mo wá sọ fún un pé òun ni kó lògùn kó fèmí lẹ̀.
Tíyàwó yóò bá fẹ́ kẹ́ èèyàn méjì kó dẹ̀rọ èèyàn kan, ó máa wọ́ọ̀dì yín lọ,
ó ti wọ́ọ̀dì mi láti àárọ̀ ló ti wọ́ọ̀dì mi. Mo dẹ̀ sọ pé òun gangan ni tóun bá ti wọ̀ ọ́kẹ́ kó fèmí lẹ̀. Ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi bíìsì kí n tó bí jẹjẹ ó tọ́ sí.
Ṣé ìlàkàṣẹ́ tó bá gbọ́ rẹ̀ ìbẹ̀yẹ sọ o? Kí ó ṣe fẹ́ kẹ́rù èèyàn méjì kó dẹ̀rọ èèyàn kan, ó yẹ kó wọ́ọ̀dì yín lọ ni.
Tí mo ti sọ kó fi mí lẹ̀ kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó mọ́ mi ẹ̀ padà wá bá mi.
Ṣé mi ò blame yẹn? Àwọn mentality àwọn ọkùnrin Nàìjíríà bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ṣé bá àwọn obìnrin tó wọ́n kí ẹ̀
kò sí obìnrin náà sá.
Bàbá mi, èmi sọ fún yín, èmi náà wọ̀n àǹtí tí mo rí pé wọ́n wà ní ọmọ wọ́ọ̀dì ọkọ wọn ni.
Mi ò rí òbí tó kí ẹ̀ tó yàwó mi.
Mi ò blame yín, ẹ̀gbọ́n mo accept. Mo ti tàgé ìpẹ̀lẹ̀ sẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn.
Wà á tẹ́lẹ̀ ìbí sọ fún yín.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ wò ṣe láwọn ọkùnrin ọ̀nà gidi pé irọ́ wo mo wà ókè.
Ṣé ìrí Mohbad di ẹni tó rọ̀? ṣé Mohbad ẹ̀yìn rí nílẹ̀ ń tó rọ̀.
Òun náà mo sọ
àwọn ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ ṣe gbọ́ pé spending sọ fún nulẹ̀ pé ọwọ́ kejì àlọ́ sọ́sìpìtì ó ní náà kó bá ń pe nọ́ọ̀sì ìyẹn náà sọ pé òun pe nọ́ọ̀sì ó ní kó mẹ́sàn kó gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ fóun.
Òun náà mo sọ
èèyàn sọ fọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ ọkùnrin kíníkíní àwọn àṣọ.
DJY is saying that our Korean Nigeria and we are so stubborn. Even
exactly.
Think of we dying. Tó yẹ ká tiẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sí ìyàwó wa. A máa ń lagídí yẹn. Agídí yẹn lè máa kó bá àwọn ìyàwó wa tó bá yá. Because your family will not agree with your wife. Hey, you are the one that rejected that offer.
Exactly.
That's what the point was. Say, but family. Family no dey gba o. O ma mo.
Bàbá mi crazy. Bàbá mi crazy. Kárí pé aago mẹ́ta òru tí wọ́n náà ọmọ ọkọ̀ bọ́sìtà tí ó bá rí wọn yẹn tí wọ́n sáré kiri chemistry ni wọ́n ti gbé pààyàn náà lọ ti gbé. Bàbá yìí kiri ọwọ́ yìí ti ń ju báyìí lọ. Ó ti ju báyìí lọ.
N fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín sá. Dẹ́rẹ́bà yẹn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sá?
Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín sá.
Ṣé mo pe dẹ́rẹ́bà ló ń wa mọ́tò?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sá.
Mohbad ní agbára kankan lórí dẹ́rẹ́bà o. Ṣé mo? Ẹ má bìí sá, ó níbi kan.
Dẹ́rẹ́bà yẹn dúró síta ó fẹ́ gbowó.
Ó ní nǹkan tí fẹ́ fà yìí, ó ní nǹkan tí fẹ́ fà yìí. Dẹ́rẹ́bà ló ń wa mọ́tò rẹ̀. Dẹ́rẹ́bà dẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó ṣe àwọn adẹ̀ ní mẹ́ntálítì kan Nàìjíríà tí n bá ṣe orí mo mọ̀ pé màá rí nǹkan kan gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. I been a driver for me carry Mohbad alone ọbẹ̀ ní fún mi. Tí dẹ́rẹ́bà yẹn bá bí Mohbad ṣe lóun lọ sọ́sítù tó ń rí tó ń bíìjì yẹn tí dẹ́rẹ́bà yẹn bá gbé yà lọ sọ́sítù pé tí ó bá tìtẹ̀ wò mí lọ tí Mohbad ò ní bọ́lẹ̀ lọ tìtà rẹ̀. Then why the driver go to bed? Because this is the driver that told him, let's go to hospital. Mohbad kan fẹ́ fi sọ driver pé no need ẹ máa lọ ní. Driver yẹn dẹ̀ ju gbogbo wọn lọ lọ́jọ́ orí. Ó dẹ̀ mú
driver ju wọn lọ. Mohbad ló sọ fún driver. Ọmọọṣẹ́ ni driver fún Mohbad.
Ṣé bí pé tí driver yẹn bá gbé Mohbad?
Driver kò lágbára ju Mohbad lọ because ọ̀gá ni Mohbad. Àtẹnudẹ́jẹ́ náà wà o. Ọ̀gá ni Mohbad.
Nǹkan tẹ́ wá ṣẹ́rí àwọn eye service kan wà tí driver máa ń ṣe. Tó dẹ̀ máa ń rí owó gidi. Those the type of eye service táwọn driver mi máa ń ṣe. Àwọn eye service.
Àwọn pípọ̀ yìí ń jà wọ́n ń jà bọ̀ láti wọ́n sẹ̀tì wọ́n ń jà.
Ta ló ń bá jà?
Ṣẹ́fẹ́ parapọ̀ ni. Ẹgbẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn yẹn. Ṣẹ́fẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn yẹn lónìí. Kí ló bá jà? Kí ló fọ́ gíláàsì mọ́tò in the first place tí wọ́n bá jà?
So ó ń bọ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ̀jà àwọn àtẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjọjà ìbí ló fi ọ́ fọ́ gíláàsì. Ìyẹn lásán.
According to the testimony tó ti wá pé ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ ló máa jà bí Wùmí àti Bùnbáì lọ́jọ́ ágìw.
Òun àti Wùmí ò jà, òun àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ń jà. Wùmí kàn tó word of advice.
According to friend ṣe prime boy ló lọ́ọ̀kì aṣọ ẹ̀ ọ̀pù nínú mọ́tò tó fi ju tó fi mélòó láàmú sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ ní gbẹ́dẹ̀ ti gbé ọmọ. Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ka ṣẹ̀fẹ̀jẹ̀ tó rọrọ̀ yìí.
Broda kan tó lo aṣọ mọ́ra wọn lọ́rùn ọmọ tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ spẹ́ndì lẹ́yìn kan tó lo aṣọ mọ́ra. Ṣé rí àwọn rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yìí? Àwọn rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yìí kò yẹ. Ṣé Wùmí ọmọ 5 months old tó máa gbé sílẹ̀ yìí á lọ lo aṣọ?
Bàbá mi, kí ló lead?
Ó dàbí pé ẹ máa ń láìkì kí máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa òun ní every time Obama. Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa ń tọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ fọ́rọ̀ òun ní every time.
Kí ló lead tí wọ́n fi gbé Liam lẹ́yìn? Kí ló lead débẹ̀? Kí ló lead ìwà débẹ̀?
Ẹ kọ́ntínú. Ọlọ́run á dá.
Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́ntínú. Ìsìn ìsọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀kọ́ máa sọ pé náà.
Ṣẹ́rí ọkùnrin ní àwọn ìjọba wà tí wọ́n máa ń dá àwọn nǹkan kan mi wà tí wọ́n máa ń sọ tí wọ́n kàn máa wò pé jẹ́ kí n ro kíní ṣé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí ṣé ó wà òkè àbí kò wà òkè. Ìwọ́dọ̀ bá tẹ̀.
Owó náà lọ́jọ́ sọ yìí, ẹ̀yin sọ pé kó tó sọ ọlọ́kàlà wọn ti gbé Liam sẹ́yìn. Èmi wá bèrè kí ló lead wọn tí wọ́n fi gbé Liam sẹ́yìn kí ló fà á? Kí Sunday fi gbé wọn kí ló fà á?
Ṣé Wùmí kàn déédéé gbé ọmọ rẹ̀ bóyá ni?
Ṣé o pé ok So the only person there's an argument lára méjì.
Kí ló fa argument? Kí ni kan tó fa argument?
Okay, but èyí sọ wípé kò wọ́n ọjà, ẹ sọ pé wọ́n ọjà pé wọ́n mi.
Nítorí èmi mọ̀ pé wọ́n fiber talk ni ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ló bá jà ọ̀rẹ́ àti kékeré ẹ̀ wá.
Ọ̀rẹ́ kan ló bá jà ẹ̀ tó let's say Wùmí èyí tó fẹ́ sọ pé Wùmí kan ló bá jà ọ̀pá àti ọmọ ṣe kúrò lọ́wọ́ Wùmí tó fi tọwọ́ spending.
Ara ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ń kó bàbá tẹ̀ ń dáwó fún bàbá ni àwọn kan tó ń fà tán fi ń dáwó fún bàbá ni.
Èmi orí ìyá mi ò ní.
Because ọ̀rọ̀ náà nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti gbogbo àkàtàkà nù ikú ẹ̀tàkà ọ̀lẹ́ tún twist ilẹ̀ ń twist ẹ fẹ́ tẹ̀ láti bí mi ẹ̀ ń tọ̀nù mi ẹ sọ mí di rédíò.
Ọ̀rọ̀ equals ìṣòsí èmi ò lọ sí equals mi ò lọ sí bá àwọn olùjọ́ bẹ̀.
Tẹ́lọ̀ Ghana ẹ̀dẹ̀gbọ́n participant I sit down for back. It's me that sit down for back. I'm the one that carry the arm. This is what Wunmi said.
Èmi bá spending sọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún mi. Wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ sí ibi tó ti bára ọjà wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ sílẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí spending sọ fún yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó sọ fún general. Ó pè yín sọ tí lọ́tọ̀ wá sọ ti general.
So omi ìpín kan sí spending sọ wípé òun gbé ọmọ pàtẹ́wọ̀n méjì ń bára ọjà tó. So ó tún ṣe ìjìnlẹ̀
ó sọ fẹ́ kó ń gbé ọmọ because ó sọ ó ní Lian is with me. I see everything that happen.
Bàbá mi ọ̀rọ̀ mi mọ̀kọ́tẹ́ ka opportunity sọ pé òwò accurate mọ̀kọ́tẹ́ ka òwò accurate.
Gbogbo àwọn narrative tá à ń twist ibi tá à ń fi nǹkan tá à fojú rí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n pé tá à ń gbọ́ ta fẹ́ fi kọ èèyàn kan mọ́gìrì ta fẹ́ fi sọ èèyàn kan di celebrity ọ̀sán gbọ̀ngàn òun lélẹ̀ because mi ò rí reason why tó máa fi máa gé ọmọ ń bá sínú mọ́ọ̀gì tó ń gé bá sí lójoojúmọ́ ní bá sí lójoojúmọ́ but the problem is
ó wà very clearly pé wọ́n ń bára wọ́n lo aṣọ mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n lè gbọ́mọ sílẹ̀ ní spẹ́sì ṣe gbọ́mọ bó ṣe kí ẹ̀
wẹ́sọ̀ kan ni mò ń bèrè ẹ̀yìn sì ẹ̀kọ́ ń pariwo wọn lọ́mọ wọn lọ kí ló fà á tí Wùnmí fi ẹ̀yin ò sọ beginning of the gist àárín lẹ̀ ti ń mú ọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, wọ́n ọkọ àtìyàwó argue.
Kí ló fa argument?
Ọkọ àtìyàwó argue.
Kí ni nǹkan tó fa argument? Ẹ má sọ pé ọkọ àtìyàwó kí ló fa argument? Kí ni nǹkan tó fa argument? Because alẹ́ bọ́n ṣe délé wọ́n ìtújọ gbẹra wọn wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ṣe gbá tó tún ìfẹ́ ṣe tó ń sọ ẹ wò ó.
Ok, ẹni sùúrù tábà ní ká máa sọ lọ ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ alẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ ní ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ wà nínú.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ wà.
Ṣé ẹ̀ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá sọ pé wọ́n follow narrative everybody ló follow narrative.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
You just always like making it about her.
Ìyá mi hold on. According to àdúrà nígbà tí wọ́n délé àti ìpẹ́ẹ́nì kan wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe ń gbọ́ wa ariwo lókè.
Ẹ máa tọrọ ayé jẹ ń bẹ̀.
Àdìmọ̀ mo bá ní wọ́n máa ṣe
news ìtàdúrà ń sọ fẹ́yìn ó yàtọ̀ tí tó sọ fẹ́ lómi. Àbádọ́ àwọn kan ló sọ tó wà lórí YouTube. Ṣé àdúrà tó sọ tó wà lórí YouTube náà? Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà sọ tó wà lórí YouTube ó yàtọ̀ tí tó wà lórí YouTube? Náà ẹ ti ń sọ di personal na ẹ ti ń defend èèyàn kan ẹ exonerate èèyàn.
In what way?
Why you hammer on pé ọkọ àti ìyàwó argue? Why you hammer on that? Wọ́n sọ fún yín sí ẹni Wùnmí ṣe kíní kan.
Mi ò defend ọkọ mi ò defend ìyàwó.
You are defending it. You are trying to indict the wife and defend the husband and his father. Mo ń sọ fún nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Mo gbé àwọn ẹrù tó ju èmi lọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ro mí. Mo dẹ̀ wọlé. Mi ò lè bẹ̀rẹ̀, mi ò lè dìde. Ìyá mi dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé kí n lò
bàbá mi
ò lò. Ó ti sọ fún mi.
Ṣé mi ò fẹ́ sọ pé àwọn yín ò ṣe ọláwà ẹ̀. Àwọn yín tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́rù èèyàn méjì kò lè rìn ọ̀kan yẹ kí àwọn èèyàn
rẹ̀ kò sí. Between me and her.
Musa bá máa jẹ́ ká mẹ́nu kúrò.
Náà lọ àtọ́ ẹja mẹ́nu kúrò bẹ̀. ẹ má máa try láti máa exonerate ọkọ kẹ máa indulge ọkọ.
Nobody to exonerate ọkọ ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé wọn débi tá a lè. Òyìnbó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ emotional stuff wa débi. Now hold on listen to me ẹ má bìí ẹ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín. Àwọn èèyàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ emotional ṣe kíní kan ẹni pé bàbá ó yẹ kán tì mọ́lé ọmọ yẹn gbọ́mọ sí lẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣe báyìí ọmọ yẹn mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín mo ní we do not need all this because tẹ bá ní kí wọ́n sọ
láti dáwọ̀ ibo làwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti jáde àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ibo ló ti jáde.
Tẹ bá sọ àwọn eléyìí náà máa sọ mí ẹ dẹ̀ máa wà lórí ẹ̀.
Madam àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí à ń sọ yìí kí ló gbé jáde ọ̀rọ̀ kọjá ló máa ń kọ̀rọ̀ kọjá.
You cannot change people's mind. You cannot change it.
As somebody bring the word mi ò kàn déédéé sọ nǹkan kan ló fà á jáde and this is what I'm saying me ìdẹ̀rù pé mo wrong I'm 100% right if a father can be doing the word was giving.
wrong. Ẹ bá ìka fẹ́ emotion sí wrong.
Mi ò fi emotion sí sá mi ò fi emotion sí sá ìgbà àdínẹ́tì rọ àti ẹ̀fẹ̀ madam ẹ má bínú.
èmi náà agree ẹ sọ pé mi pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń dáwó fún bàbá.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé owó tó ń dá ìlú ló ń fa kíní débi tàdé.
Ẹ sọ pé mi pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń dáwó ṣé mo dá.
Why I'm saying
èmo àpọ̀lú yín.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé tọ́rọ́kọ́bọ̀ tó ń dá yìí ló bí ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi wọ́n 2 years.
Obama ẹ ti àbí.
Wàhálà yìí bá yẹ ju ẹ̀ wàhálà yìí. Mo àgírí pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú.
Mo agree but
ẹ má bínú for saying that.
No, mi ò bínú.
Wọ́n iṣẹ́ máa ń kọ́kọ́ mi máa ń wọ̀. Àwọn kan mi wà tí wọ́n tágbàlagbà wọn máa ṣe tó dẹ̀ máa káyọ̀ lára. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń lo ẹ̀fí ní àwọ̀
wàhálà.
Òun wà fẹ́ tàwọn kan mentally. Òun wà fẹ́ tàwọn kan mentally. That's what I'm saying. This thing you are doing, you are just doing for your own pleasure. But òun wà fẹ́ tàwọn kan mentally. Àwọn kan ò lè sùn wọn ò lè wo.
Bàbá mi ò rẹ́ni o. So it's not for I'm not doing anything.
Because what this man is doing, he's doing it for his own pleasure. What I'm saying, nǹkan tó kọ́mọ̀ tí nǹkan tó mi ronú dé tí mo sọ pé this house will go for it. Ibi tẹ́mi ronú dé to my own. He's doing this thing for his own pleasure. Ó dẹ̀ ń gbádùn ó ń wà happy, ó ń flexing. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ ń kó àánú pain. Ìyá Mohbad wà nù pain nìkan tó ń ṣe. Wùmí wà nù pain nìkan tó ń ṣe. Àdúrà wà nù pain nìkan tó ń ṣe. Ọmọ ìkiri nìyá àwọn àánú pain nìkan tó ṣe. Òun dẹ̀ ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ ń lọ fọ́nrán ó dẹ̀ wà òkè. Ó dẹ̀ bá àwọn èèyàn rẹ́rìn. Who does that?
Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ sọ. Bàbá Bùnbá ò wà ní bẹ́ẹ̀ because ó ń kọrin.
Ó fi
àwọn mọ́tò ó ń jẹun àwọn ẹ̀tọ́.
Ó fi àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Ó ń pe ará àta ní family. So you have already named it already. You are calling outside that ẹ̀yin family mi. Àkọsẹ́ afọ́jú ń rí nǹkan iná ó dín rìn náà. Ìwé díẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ní mo wà emotional ni. Wọ́n ń gbé ọmọ tán tí ìmọ̀ ọkọ tó wọ́n ń gbé ṣépè. You deny the boy. You deny everything.
Èmi ò ní blame bàbá Mohbad. Mi ò ní blame ẹ̀. Àwọn tó ń kówó sílẹ̀ lè ní máa blame.
Èmi ò dẹ̀ wá ní blame àwọn tó ń kówó sílẹ̀. Mi ní blame bàbá. Màá blame government tó yẹ kán ti ṣe the needful.
Okay, ẹ tún yẹn náà sọ.
Because èèyàn kan.
Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àwọn tó wà nílé ìlú kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kó ń pa ẹ̀.
Of course.
Àwọn tó wà nílé ìlú ẹ̀kọ́ kó.
Ok, tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kó, ọmọ àbẹ̀ láti. Bó náà ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kó yìí.
First person máa kọ́kọ́ mú pásítọ̀ náà máa kọ́kọ́ mú o. Pásítọ̀.
Ta ni pásítọ̀?
Pásítọ̀ ìyàwó ló máa kọ́kọ́ mú o.
Ìyàwó ìyàwó ló fẹ́ mú ìyàwó fún. Ìyàwó ló wà.
Ẹ̀yin lọ sọ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì òṣìṣẹ́ tó yẹ kó ṣe.
Iṣẹ́ wo bàbá ara nǹkan tó jẹ́ ẹ̀sà
bàbá mi
nǹkan tó jẹ́ kémi àti yágbé nǹkan
jẹ́. Ní Amẹ́ríkà tá a wá yìí tẹ́ni ti bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ ọlọ́mọyàwó ló ọkọ ló máa mú.
Kí ló fẹ́ bàbá ẹ wo ìṣe dára nǹkan tá a sọ.
Omi ìbò kìrìmínà ni òun ló máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ní kí apolọ́jẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ ti láwọn dáná.
Omi ìbò kìrìmínà ni ọmọ ìgbà ọlọ́kẹ́
now.
Òun ṣe mú bí kírímínà náà sọ pé òun náà máa kọ́kọ́
òun ló máa wá interrogate náà ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ máa ṣe ọ̀la gbọ́ náà.
ṣó yẹ kán tún ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan fún un.
tó bá free pẹ̀lú wọn fi àmà lọ sílé lẹ́yìn àtàlájọ.
náà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ti rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti free pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn ti ní kọ́ máa lọ kí ni jẹ́ torí wùn mí ta mọ́. tí ó bá ń ṣe wàhálà tí bàbá ń fà kiri èmi ò ní wá sí social media wá sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. those are people that know the law. ẹ̀yin dájú à ń ta ṣẹ́rí dàrú ṣà ń ta. ìwọlé sí those one that àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n.
òun náà mo yẹ sọ pé àwọn tí wọ́n ń dáwó fún àwọn tó ń dáwó fún bàbá ló ń ti bàbá.
so mo wá sọ pé mo wá bèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín pé tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ bá fẹ́ mú yàn sí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní social media ta ló yẹ kẹ́ mú ẹni wù mí.
ok èmi ò mọ̀ pé kọ́ńtà bèrè nínú ẹni pé tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ bá fẹ́ mú yàn wọn lè kọ́kọ́ mú.
irọ́ o ṣẹ́jà ra nǹkan tá a ṣe ń mì sọ́dà sádà à ń sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ẹni torí pé they don't do the need ẹ wá ní kí ni gọ́ọ̀ṣì mo wá bẹ̀ ẹ wá ní pé kàn mú àwọn tó wà ẹ ṣáà ní kàn mú ọkọ̀ bí a kàn mú pásítọ̀.
gómìnà tó wà lólé partner.
Bàbá wọn ti kọjá gbogbo àwọn tó wà nù ilé kò sí kankan tó kàn àwọn tó wà nù ilé mọ́ wọn ti ṣe kéèsì wọn ti parí kéèsì náà wọn ti parí kéèsì náà.
They want to invite Yomi several times and she has written her statement.
So what else do you need from her?
Request to go and see what she knows about it. From everything one or anything to her indicting.
Simple. Exactly. Yeah, mo agree pẹ̀lú yín.
Okay, kí ni bàbá wa ń ṣe ń ta báyìí? Kí ni bàbá ń ṣe ń ta?
Bàbá owó ni nà.
Ṣó yẹ kó wà ń ta?
Bàbá jẹun náà.
Nǹkan tá a sọ fún mi ṣé náà ti ní nǹkan tí mò ń sọ sí. Ibi tí bàbá ti ṣe first bit tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú ẹ̀sà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n àbámà èmi ti sọ pé nípa àwọn tó ń dáwó lọ èkó bá mi ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé ó tẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀.
Bàbá ló jẹ́ kó máa dáwó. Ok, ṣé mo ok MFM ń bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ mi MFM ń bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ mi lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rántí kan ni MFM ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ni bàbá ṣe tó máa fi mu. Ọjọ́ tí DPP dájọ́ tó ṣe final case tó ń dájọ́ tó dẹ̀ sọ àwọn tó yẹ kó lọ court tó yẹ kí bàbá máa plan láti lọ court láti lọ defend that very day bó ṣe kúrò court ó wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ individual ó lọ grant interview nílùú tó lófin ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Hello.
Ọ̀ṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé wọn kàn déédéé múyàn tí ò bá ṣe.
MFM mo accept nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ.
ní ìbá tí kan tẹ́ ẹ tó lè burú lójú wa but if it's not against it.
MFM ìlú tẹ̀yìn wà ẹ sọ ti Ọlọ́run tí bàbá bá ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ nílùú tẹ̀yìn wà ṣó máa lọlé lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀.
tó wà against lọ pé kó lọ báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. ó ní sáà láti lọ rojọ́ ṣó wà.
bọ́jẹ́ mọ̀ pé interview ẹ̀yọ̀ kan tó grant yẹn ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó kọ̀ sí society.
bọ̀ ṣó wà against lọ pé kò gbọdọ̀ grant interview.
Freedom of speech ẹ̀yin ò dẹ̀ ṣe freedom of speech.
no ìsí against lọ pé kò gbọdọ̀ grant interview.
pẹ̀lú kò against lọ.
yeah now tó bá wà.
But do you know that ibi tó ti rojọ́ yẹn did you hear what he said?
kí ló sọ.
ó ní government pé òun government manipulate. ó ní government ó ti ṣe pa.
tí gómìnà ọlọ́gbọ́n manipulate wọ́n lè lọ àárẹ̀ ìjẹ̀bọ̀.
Tinubu tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló bí wọn.
èmi yẹ Tinubu ní kírímínà. èèyàn ọlọ́pàá Tinubu ní kírímínà náà Tinubu ò sí ọkùnrin.
nígbà tí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà wá ṣe kọ́ lọ́ba.
Do you know the issue is that ṣẹ́rí bàbá has the right of freedom of speech máa ń pariwo ní Nàìjíríà tá a ti ń pariwo nǹkan tèmi àti yín mọ̀ pé kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi tá a wà yìí.
Kò ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àti ìlú lọ́wọ́ tí yóò lè sọ.
Ẹ fún mi sáàpù tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ fún mi sáàpù.
Ìjọba fẹ́ máa ṣe ní ilé ìbò yẹn pé.
Ẹ fún wọn sáàpù tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Èèyàn kan sọ lẹ́nu pé ọkọ̀
wọ́n máa mú ìyàwó ọmọ lọ sí wọlé nínú
wọ́n ṣe cartoon náà wọ́n ṣe cartoon ọ̀pá náà wọ́n ṣe cartoon Trump náà.
nígbà tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kú bọ̀bọ̀ dúdú ìtọ́pa bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ní us ṣáwọn èèyàn máa sọ ọkọ tó wù wọn ni.
Trump kan búlì ní fúnra rẹ̀ Trump kan.
àwa ẹ stop gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ má fi nǹkan tó
ẹ
dáa
má
sọ
sọ̀rọ̀ according to the law ẹ má máa sọ bó ṣe ń lára kí fi emotion sí ẹ má máa sọ bó ṣe ń lára.
mi ò fi emotion sí.
ìlú wo lẹ wà.
ẹ sọ pé wọ́n mú ìjọ this is ìjẹ́rí eléyìí wọ́n kú ní trump kankan ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí bàbá ń ṣe ẹ má sọ pé wọ́n yàtọ̀ síra wọn.
ẹ sọ pé wọ́n ń ṣe nínú ìtawà ayé reply.
mi ò mọ bí tí mi mọ ní tẹwà o.
ẹ má bínú ó dẹ̀ pé ẹ understand kan tí mo sọ.
a ní ìdíkọ́ tó máa tó bàbá fún tó bá ṣẹ̀bi ẹ̀sùn náà tó bá ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó wà géèzì náà lọ́ máa gbé bàbá fún.
tó bá ní ìjọba manipulate tó bá ní evidence fún manipulate yẹ ó ní right láti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣòwò rẹ sọ ṣòwò rẹ pé Tinubu ní criminal náà Tinubu ò ti lọ pé tẹ̀sí
this is political kini na politics kini lele na èmi gan kì í ṣe rà.
irọ́ ìtẹ́mu lọ
kò ṣe the same thing wọ́n yẹ lọ
ó ṣe the same thing o.
Bàbá ẹjọ́
tó bá mọ right tó bá
bàlẹ̀
mọ
tí wọ́n
right
ní the same thing ni
báwo ni bàbá ṣe máa àtúnṣe èèyàn kan púpọ̀ èèyàn ó ṣe the same thing.
ẹni tí wọ́n bá kí tiẹ̀ ló máa gbọ́dọ̀ lọ court.
ókè ìjọba ni kó lọ máa bá yín múyàn títí torí pé ó sọ pé ẹ pààyàn.
the same person.
ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀ka tèkè wọn náà kájọ nígbà tó gbé plákáàdì káàkiri pé Ìyábọ̀ pààyàn ní pààyàn ṣé wọ́n mú wọn ní títì ọlọ́pàá ò ní sáré sódì bó ṣe ń ṣe dáadáa ṣé wọ́n mú ní títì tí kò ṣe pàtẹ́ ìfara yín tèkì stẹ́pù lọ́tọ́ lọ gbé níbo ni ìjọba ti ráyè kó lọ́wọ́ bá yín ṣàwọn èèyàn káàkiri títì.
exactly.
ẹ má ṣe exactly kankan ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tá à ń sọ èyí àtọ̀ sí
àwọn. tó bá dì fíìmù drop wọ́n lọ́pàá rí ibi tó ti ń draw cartoon. Trump bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ petition ẹni kó di fíìmù òun ló ṣe dé issue.
Trump ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Trump ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
kò ṣe ní lè ṣe é ṣé kò ní.
torí president ìlú ni ó ti ready láti carry anything tó bá come out
Mr. Obama ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ àwọn tó ń dáwó fún bàbá owó ló ń yún wọn lára ẹ jẹ́ kán máa dá lọ. Bàbá bọ́ sórí national TV ó lóun mẹni tó pa ọmọ òun ó ní àlè ló pa ẹjọ́ ṣó nídìí láti dáwó láti lọ sọ̀yẹ́ fáwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tó pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣó nídìí láti lọ dáwó láti gbowó kò nídìí àti gbowó lọ́wọ́ anybody tí bá ṣe pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń dáwó fún di agọ́lì fún rẹ̀ ó yẹ kó lọ sọ pé mo mẹ inú yẹn gan láti first day ló ti yẹ kó lọ sọ ọjọ́ tọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀kú ò ló rágbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ ní ẹwọ ọmọ mi ò tọ́jú mi bí lè ṣe rí nì ọjọ́ kejì ò gbé síta ìgbà tó wá rí i pé wọ́n ní kàn lọ ẹ̀zúmù ẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí parọ́ ló ń fabricate irọ́ ló ń formulate irọ́ oríṣiríṣi. Ok sá ẹ má jẹ́ kí n sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ níbi tó tọrọ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká sẹ̀ sọ tọrọ níbi tó tọrọ ara àwọn excuse tó fi gbé bù mí pé òun rẹ jẹ òun rẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní àná ọwọ́ yẹn ń bleed kò wọ́n lágbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ lórí it's a lie tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé o lágbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìyẹn ò múùfù ẹ kó o pariwo síta lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
èèyàn ló ń fẹ́ lọ ṣe private.
ìyá Mohbad àwọn arẹ́jẹ̀ ló ní Wùmí fẹ́ ṣe fún ìyá Mohbad lórí ọlọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù ọlọ́ èló ni Wùmí fẹ́ fún ìyá Mohbad àwọn arẹ́jẹ̀ àgbàrá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó tọ́ àwa máa support Wùmí. dẹ́ni tí mo ti ní pé bàbá yẹn delicate bàbá yẹn ò ń ṣèyàn dáadáa ó ní o lọ sílé àwọn Mohbad yóò kú ọ̀túnla tí Mohbad máa kú ó jẹun tán Mohbad gbọ́ ọmọ ní ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ kọ̀yìn sí ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn.
ẹ̀wọ̀n ni mo sọ tí wọ́n ní mo wà emotional.
àánú ṣé èèyàn mọ nǹkan tó lè dé báyọ̀ lọ́la.
wọn ò lè torí yẹn mu nǹkan tí mo ṣe ní ẹ̀fì emotion sí ni pé ẹni ó yẹ kán ti
ẹmọdísíwà tí máa ṣe wá platform ẹmọdísíwà tí máa fi wá platform yìí ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa wà reality mo máa ń notice pé
ẹ má tí ì sọ reason kan tẹ fi wá ẹ má wọlé nípa rí nǹkan tẹ̀lé sọ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ má tí ì sọ reason nǹkan tẹ̀lé sọ fún yín ni pé ẹ ń sọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó fi mú bàbá yẹn mo dẹ̀ já láti listing ẹ wá sọ pé ó gbé ọmọ sí lẹ́sẹ̀ ó ń ké pé kinní kan wọ́n ní gbogbo yẹn emotional blackmail ni ìyẹn ò tí tó kọ̀ tó máa fi mú wọn ò lè béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín kẹ́lẹ́ ló ń defend èèyàn kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín pé kí ló yẹ kó fi mú bàbá kẹ́ máa sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
No, nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń sọ kọ́ nìyẹn madam.
Canada
okay nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń sọ nìyẹn nǹkan tí mo wá sọ lọ́gọ́ sísá ni pé tí kò wá ṣe pé reaction wọn towards that girl.
Ojú kí n sọ̀rọ̀ náà máa pariwo.
Ó kẹ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa pariwo ẹ má ti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ máa sọ títí. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ tí mo sọ pé ẹ̀wọ̀ emotional ni pé ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé bàbá ṣe báyìí I was expecting you to know one thing on me. To incriminate tó yẹ pé ó jẹ́ kó wà culpable. Ẹ wá ń sọ fún wa bó ṣe gbọ́mọ fún wọn lẹ́sẹ̀. Bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe sọ pé bá mi wá justice.
Wọ́n ti explain fún time without number bẹ́ẹ̀ sí. Ẹ tún ṣe ń try láti lọ́ mi lọ́ọ̀ fún òun mo ṣe come down to the lower level tí mo ń gbé lọ sí òkè bàtẹ́lẹ̀ máa sọ ẹ́ ní mo wà emotional but nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ kan discover tí mo sọ fún
yẹn. Ṣé ẹ̀bẹ̀ bá ṣe máa ṣe but mo kàn put ẹ̀ sí ni pé gbogbo kan tẹ̀ ṣe sọ yìí kò tí ì gbé bàbá dẹ́wọ̀n.
Kò sí step kan tí bàbá take láti gba justice nísìnyí tí ò ràn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Kò tí gbogbo kan tẹ̀ yìí sọ yìí kò tí ì gbé bàbá dẹ́wọ̀n. Tẹ bá ní pé kọ́
kò sí ìgbésẹ̀ kan òbó tí wọ́n sọ fún mi pé kò sí ìgbésẹ̀ kan tí bàbá gbé.
That is to you. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ máa judge. Ìjọba ló máa judge.
Because the government was ìtorí pé ìjọba ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìjọba ó wà political yìí.
Bàbá right ìjọba ti wà manipulated. Bàbá right ń gbà yẹn. Bàbá yẹn right. Bàbá wà manipulated wọ́n right.
Ó right pé kí ni?
Bàbá wà manipulated. Bàbá mú ìjọba tí wọ́n ti pè é ní ìsìn. Bàbá right bó wà manipulated.
Torí irú nǹkan tẹ́yìn ń sọ yìí náà irú nǹkan tẹ́mẹ̀fẹ̀mù yìí sọ yìí ìjọba sì ń wò ó ń ronú ẹ̀ because at the end of the day nǹkan tẹ́mẹ̀fẹ̀mù yìí sọ yìí náà ló máa sọ wá nígbà kí ló ṣe tán fi lọ gbé òun náà lẹ́mẹ̀fẹ̀mù sọ ìjọba ọ̀dẹ̀ ni máa wá bí wá máa ṣàlẹ̀.
Ìjọba wà manipulated. Ìjọba wà manipulated.
Okay, did you know that? Okay, ṣé ìmọ̀ pé Sam Sojo tó ń gbé yẹn ó ti ṣe lot of things kò ń ṣe Wùmí nìkan ni lẹ́yìn òmò gbọ̀gbà tí wọ́n máa gbé ṣe mọ̀ pé Mohbad Ìyábọ̀ kan ló gbé Ìyábọ̀ náà ń pariwo pé ó ń gbé létà ìdí la mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ kan ló gbé létà ìdíje la mọ̀ pé after táwọn tó gbé làwọn kan ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dìde kó o ṣe kó bọ́ wọ́n sì lóòótọ́ ó ṣe. And because of somebody like MFM somebody like you people tó bá mú bàbá sìn bí MFM ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣe náà ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ because from day one tẹ́mi tí mo
ti violate any law ni. Níwo ni kọ́ máa gbé okay any.
Baba has violated a lot of things in court of law.
Okay, can you name it?
Number one ẹjọ́ wà ní kóná ẹ̀kọ́ ẹjọ́ wà ní court wọ́n ń ṣẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́ ṣé bàbá níbẹ̀ láti máa lọ grant interview kiri.
Tẹ́yẹ̀ ni violation of law.
Jẹ́ kò violation law
bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ lọ.
Jẹ́ kò violation.
Kò violation kò violate.
Kò violate. Ẹjọ́ wà ń kọ́. Okay, mo bẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n land. Every question.
Wùmí ò lọ grant interview.
Wùmí never grant interview even though wọ́n ṣe ń pariwo ẹ̀tọ́. He never grant interview. Ọ̀ǹtì tí lọ́yà gba permission pé bàbá jẹ̀ kan báyìí. Ṣé ìyàwó clear tó lè lọ clear rẹ̀ kó tó jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀?
Drop submission kan ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká. So clear tó lọ clear rẹ̀ bóyá interview.
Ó sì gba order. He went to court to go and see pé ẹni yìí ń blackmail òun káàkiri. Lọ́yẹ̀ ló gba order kó tó wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Order kí ló gbà? Order kí ló gbà kí òun máa sọ ní
nǹkan tẹ́ bàbá máa sọ nìyẹn. Tí ìsọ̀tà
ìfọ̀ order kó tó lọ grant interview.
Ìṣèjọba máa jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ gbà mí o.
Now, on the issue of interview, right? The case is not in court. The case is not in court. It's still at inquest stage. wọn tí ìlú kéésì ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí Wunmi or bàbá tí wọ́n grant interview, and you can grant interview as long as you are not dictating the direction of how the judge should determine a case. You can go to any public place and talk about your case that a court is looking into, as long as you are not talking about this are the most, or dictating the direction of how the judge will decide the case.
But so do you know Baba do what you said?
Now, hold on. Now, if Baba has violated any law, it is not left for the government to look at the area of the laws he has violated and prosecute him on that.
So but the government himself know, but because of what will come out from the people.
No, law is not emotional. Law is not emotional. Law is not emotional.
Law is not emotional, but law is fear.
No, fear and I mean understand.
No, emotional, but law fear.
Fear, what do you mean by fear?
Now, òfin kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan bàbá Mohbad ṣe yìí lọ́ọ̀ ṣe ń tamper justice pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
No.
Bàbá tí ẹ bá gbà.
If Baba was indicted, nípò òun ló kú Mohbad, ṣé wọ́n máa sọ pé tó kọjá bàbá ẹ̀bẹ̀ kan filẹ̀?
Tó bá ṣe kí ni?
Tó bá sọ tí lọ́ọ̀ bá indict bàbá pé òun ló pa Mohbad, ṣé wọ́n máa ní kó fi bàbá lẹ̀ pé tó pé òun ló jẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀?
Ok. Tí tó bá jẹ́ pé tí òfin bá fẹ́ mú bọ̀ mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ tí òfin bá fẹ́ ṣe ìṣègbóyè kó fi ṣe pé bàbá lọ gbé ọmọ sí láì gba permission kí ni ẹ̀sùn ẹ̀?
Òun náà láti sọ pé mo ti sọ ìgbà tí mo make submission. I said the coroner inquest he slammed everybody, ó sọ bí everybody ti ló ti tó.
Ẹ má tí ì lọ síbẹ̀ mo sọ pé lọ́ọ̀ fi ẹ̀ wọ̀n ẹni kò fi ẹ̀ ẹni kí ló fẹ́ fi fi ẹ̀ ẹ wá sọ pé bàbá mo wá give excuse pé kí ni ẹ̀sùn ẹni tó ṣe nǹkan tí òfin sọ pé kọ́ máa fi concern pé òkú kú wọn ò tí ì ṣe ọ́tọ́.
Tòun wọn máa lọ decide yẹn ní kóòtù ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá
wọn sì ń lọ kóòtù.
Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá sì àwọn bàbá rí pé ìgbà táwọn ò rí any doctor report for them to take this guy to the mortuary.
Kò rí report right? Kò rí report ibi tẹ́fẹ́ fi sílẹ̀. Gbà tó dé ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì ibo ló ti bókù.
Lọ́ọ̀yà ló máa àwọn kóòtù ló máa bá sọ gbogbo.
Wọ́n kóòtù níbi kóòtù tó máa lọ máa sọ gbogbo yẹn.
Ṣé corona inquest náà ti máa ti mọ́lé ni?
Wọ́n ti máa sọ ni wọ́n sọ fún yín. Báyìí tó bá wọ́n subject bàbá sí under question ní corona inquest. He was not subjected. Abẹ́rẹ́ sí ti bàbá rí.
He was.
Bàbá ní sí ti.
What I mean is that subjecting him to question ni pé báà lọmọ ẹ ṣe kú.
Ni wọ́n kọ̀ béèrè pé kí ló mọ̀ nípa àná that bàbá ni first person tó kọ́kọ́ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀.
Kọ́kọ́ béèrè ọkọ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n subject person subject àwọn yòókù. Because àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn ló máa subject the question in real. Because he went to the house lọ́nà kò béèrè pé bàtẹ́ yìí lọ kílẹ̀ yìí rí, and that's all. But what I'm just saying is that we should not be emotional about all these things. And tó bá like you kò mí ìgbésẹ̀ wáyé ìdẹ́tẹ̀ nìyẹn. Tó bá dáhùn fún yàn, it is no one.
But tó bá hù àwọn máa fi hate ẹ, people will hate you.
No, nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe àwọn gòkè even as Wunmi is.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ sì pé kó máa ní ti Wunmi.
Hate àti manipulate là ń gbọ́ o.
Okay, me understand academic.
Ó dà pé ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ báwọn ẹgbẹ́ yìí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Obama ò gbọ́ ọ̀gá tẹ̀ ń sọ àwọn yìí náà gbọ́ ọ̀gá tó ń sọ. Because Mr. Obama is talking about it. Ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ pa àwọn tó ń dáwọ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ manipulate, so both of you are getting it wrong. So lè ṣe argument yẹn máa yìí manipulation làwọn ẹ̀dùn Mr. Obama manipulation náà sọ ń pa manipulation náà sọ ń pa bàtà yìí máa respond yín pé it. So the back continue argument here, so it's two different things. And that's what I also is about our Tondawu.
Example, the government, if government want to even look at the angle of negligence, government can even prosecute you and said, for you being negligent about these things, all lives in Kubo boy, but you can even government try to share it. everybody, let everybody just go their way and just with the nose and spending. Let them go and settle their family differences. And that's what the government is doing. But it's not left for, but the thing become money, but after DNA is done, they will call it. I will cause it my share job. The government mamu or probably individual mamu. Maybe I thought it's sorrow. Above their mouth, to on evidence, they can do anybody's case. That's why we have to be very careful with this case. And to some people, yeah, I call no you call payan, you call new payan. So there's so express it, so that to emphasize the person can decide to sue. After the whole case is done, decide to sue. So for me,
creative drop argument, and I think we can all learn from it. And then to any contrary opinion to it can also come up and also speak about it.
Kí ni wọ́n job kò yé mi.
Sọ̀kan tí mo drop fún àtọ́lẹ̀ sí.
Èmi náà ti mọ̀ sí.
Nípa what will be the next line of action to the case after coroner inquest?
Honestly, they need to be talking about that.
To me, to be sincerely speaking, Baba ti ba gbogbo everything. The man has destroyed everything about justice of Mohbad. But government know how to go about his own thing. And what I say is that, but if Baba bought Tony Omento Pomo, only the DNA, don't approve for the past 1 year, people say DNA, don't rule. When government want to come out, he come out to shock you. Everybody will respect. Because we say to be a government must come and take care. Come and lọ sí, bàbá máa pè ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀, kò fẹ́ tó rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ara àtọ̀. But when government want to come out to shock you, they don't give specific date, time and announce. So that alone, ó ti fún mi confidence bí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. I know government is seeing it one by one and they know what to do at appropriate time. Because to me, sincerely speaking, this man has never one day looked for justice. For his son, he only looked for people that are going to disturb him, people that are going to drag the reality with him, put a measure of him, he bring all of them down, go on the con, put a job out. That is to my own opinion. That is what I see.
Shemole, answer a question.
Thank you, sir.
They can answer. Based on the last question, there is no way forward because kò sí result tí wọ́n máa gbé jáde ń sìn tó máa tẹ́ public lọ́rùn on both sides. Nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ gan. There is so many information, misleading information that is out there with no evidence that they have Damawasi. And now they are pinning on DNA. The people supporting Baba, they've got no trust on the system. The trust has been broken. And when the trust is gone, it could be very difficult. They don't even believe the opposite.
Point of correction, sir. Point of correction, sir. Go on. The trust of the government has not been broken.
Well, okay. Sherry, you just need to listen to those who are supporting Baba. Get listen to Baba supporters. They've lost trust in the system. They don't trust the police. They don't trust the judiciary system. So any result that comes out that is not in their favor will be discarded. It's a shame. I'm not taking that position. I'm just telling you how it is now. And secondly, their default setting from day one is that Wumi ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀. That's their default. That's their baseline. And anything that goes contrary to that will not be acceptable to them. It means so to I'm being honest with you.
Now, do you know why it's like that?
Edekin land. And lastly, the whole process has been monetized. And it needs to keep going. So, because there is a monetization system. Everybody is cashing out. Baba is cashing out. The speakers are cashing out. The bloggers are cashing out. The lawyers are cashing out. When you have systems like that people are making serious money, Egboti BKJ says someone donate 200 million. Whether true or false, I don't know. But if everybody is cashing out based on just talking on mobile alone, that's why we want to pay one lawyer come again. Revisiting has already been done. Anyway,
Yes, sir. Ẹ kí n dá lóhùn bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní à ń sọ pé nínú 100%, only 5% ló ń hùwà yamayama yìí. It has nothing to do with the rest 95%. One. Number two.
Well, they've got a louder voice. So their voice
is not loud. It's only
that part. Well, in your opinion, let me say.
Their voice was just loud.
Our tongue will 2,000, 3,000. Whether we also talk.
Now, this is it. Our 20,000 bawo, they are one will based on their own contract opinion. Ní society, ṣé wọ́n wò báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń wò? Wọ́n wò bẹ́ẹ̀. And now, secondly, all this you are talking about, are they talking for their right senses? Or wọ́n fi emotion bí FM ṣe ní wọ́n fi emotion sọ̀rọ̀ náà fi sọ̀rọ̀ bitterness àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn hatred náà fi sọ̀rọ̀. Did the court work in that way? Capital no. And these are the group of people. Tory Justice of Mohbad as a company, source of their income, avenue of making money. They can twist it the way they like it. You and I. They are talking behind platform for the first time. And all what they are saying, excellent. That is what makes me to come up. Everything they are saying is excellent. They are saying it the way it is. And MFF calmed down and is listening to them. And she was asking questions and they are giving the answer how it's supposed to go. Okay, Shiro and Eleven so pé government imagine two or more government in. Then compared to who are you people Bukky Jesse? Who is Bukky Jesse in society? Who is Comfy in society? Who is Venger? People are talking outside the country, mobilized, and they being Patonri Avenue, being Payon. Biru video, yes. There are some people that want to work. Talk about baby, what is some people I'm against supporting you. What does that have to do with the reality? It has nothing to do. But what about Yomi? Do you know Yomi Boshembe of recent? When this guy Sansuda was school, did you know what he's going through? This video we are talking about, Toshem Ramrama, Tobadori Fidoman Bebenina. Do you know how many times has begged Falano what against Falano? Did those people come and say?
No. Come in there, sir. Can I come in?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, VDM don't discard his influence on social media. You see, opinion in Kemo. When VDM directed sway the public's opinion regarding DNA, Ewotoshi's switch. When he influenced the public opinion on Naira Marley, Ewotoshi's switch. So don't just dismiss it.
Okay.
Opinion is here.
Share me tell her. But don't discard to share everything. Kí ni side effect lára Naira Marley? He has nothing to do.
He was in jail for 3 months. Does that not mean that something happened?
He can't do anything. He can only make noise. Well, on social media.
In jail for 2 months.
No.
Why are we still on it for 2 years on DNA matter?
No.
VDM
when VDM was
DNA no push. Hello, sir. Narrative initially.
Hello, sir.
Towards Wumi's side.
Point of correction, sir. VDM council Naira Marley.
No, it was part of it.
Social media was part of it. The video that is out, everything that's with the way the public, feed, what is happening on ground, that make government give law, NBC give law. Okay, if that should be the case, for now, VDM doesn't have right.
Social media, public opinion is part of it. VDM is part of social media.
It's part of social media.
Exactly.
It's part of social media. But that does not
that direct towards towards Wumi's side.
Okay, but if VDM cash out, táwọn social media ń gbégbé ṣé àwọn tó ní cyclone don't think straight ṣé wọn ò rí mí ní start yẹn.
Okay,
did he have any side effects?
Èèyàn mélòó ló wà ní backlash on Ìyábọ̀ and everything.
Yes, sir.
Obama àti Mr. O ṣe ní mind ti bá kọ́.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Mr. O wọ́n ṣe explanation kan. Wọ́n wá try láti sọ pé this can have a lot of effect, public opinion. Mr. Obama wá sọ pé despite gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe, what has been the impact of Naira Marley? Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ máa measure impact on Naira Marley. It's not me and you. The same public opinion that I get na from my mom what the impact is on Naira Marley. If he's getting 30,000 streams before and who get the 100,000 stream based on influence in VDM, that is an impact, no matter how small it is.
Is that where you are going? Should I come out in that place?
No, I will land now. Okay. So when you said what is the impact on Naira Marley, you are now indirectly saying whatever VDM did not have any impact. But Mr. O is saying don't underrate that angle.
I'm not underrating it.
He's just saying don't. It's not saying don't. It's not saying you did. It's just trying to point you to that angle also has its own power.
Yes.
That's just.
But it has impact. That does not mean it's going to supersede what the government says. That's number one. Number two, before DPP was exonerated, Naira Marley, do you know that exonerate has the highest impact than what VDM did? Because the government had give their own opinion on his case until Toba proved guilty again. What VDM did, I just came out. Láti canvas fún Naira Marley for people fún àwọn ìbá mo ṣe lè put there no.
Mr. Obama, sorry, let me just help real quick. You see, we don't know what VDM when it's getting to. Of course, we already have a picture of the fact that
he's going nowhere.
In Naira Marley. Okay, well, we hopefully, although that thing, we will come back here one day again. And we will repeat it. We will repeat the statement.
He has come to come and do damage control.
No. Well, to you, it might look like damage control.
Let me
just say it this way. And this is not an attack on anybody. He has said it over and over. We are waiting for Auntie Yabo to come back, and the case continues. That's according to VDM.
Did you remember the same VDM is telling you? Said if you only thing you pay most Nigeria and cut more than people focus and pay poverty. èèyàn kan sọ ọ́ dẹ̀ pé platform ní ọ̀kan ti sọ lọ́jọ́ kan pé tí òyìnbó nǹkan kan tó máa fẹ́ pa black ni pé black ò mọ̀wé kà we only go to school lọ́rùn tó bá ti gbé document wá fún abẹ́ sign yẹ a ní láti ka content tó wà náà a kàn máa sign ni and most of people nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá nìyẹn so this thing I want to the extent that people are not ready to think on their own again. They want somebody to think for them. And feed them as capitalize on that thing. Who they want to for Nigerian. So feed them have become
àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wà Nàìjíríà náà wọ́n ń lo the same tactics tó wà náà.
Ọ̀dọ́ ni nǹkan tó náà ibi tó nǹkan ti fà á yọ ni. Láìsọ ibi tó ti fà á yọ ni tó fà á yọ. So we will come now. When you are talking about let Iyabo come back. When you are talking about let Iyabo, listen. Ẹ jẹ́ fà àkọyọ fún yín. Same video mo ìṣe. Ìgbà tó kàwé débi kan, ó ní Iyabo sọ wípé òun ti láti ìgbà tí lòun ti stop. Ó dẹ̀ ka ibi tí Iyabo ti stop títí débi tó stop dé. Tó dẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún mi pé lóòótọ́ o. Iyabo stop but kò ń ṣe ibi tó sọ ibi ló ti stop ó ti sọ fún àmì
but ìkan tí Iyabo sọ ni pé Iyabo sọ pé òun ti kúrò nínú group then no BVM náà prove pé no Iyabo ti kúrò nínú group ó ṣì wà nínú group
ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ yẹn ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ tó bá léèyàn kúrò bí kan ó lè wà ṣé ẹ̀yin ọkọ̀ bí ìjọba máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní function.
But ó kàkọ́ tó wà ń bẹ̀
ó lè máa kà á kò function náà.
Kò má ta.
Ibi tó ń dẹ̀ dúró sí ẹ̀ló sà ibi tó ń dúró sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
You can see ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ok ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí before kí tó tún sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí.
Did you hear what video sí of recent?
Olóhùn tí ń lísìn sí wọn tààrọ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tí ti reason why they come up pé ẹ ti ń lísìn sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tààrọ̀. So people can sit down behind on the fence. How come I observe from our every body language, demeanor, body language, you know? Yes, and doesn't mean they are involved, but they are just watching.
Yes.
Once the guys
the movie suffering pay, VDM have done what they need to do. VDM have to back come into justice for Fabayi. Commander Tobiya Olodi. Bí tó ti kọ́ sọ pé Commander ọ̀rọ̀ VDM dàbí odò tó gbàgbé orísun kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbàgbé orísun ẹ̀. Akọ̀ torí orísun ẹ̀ ní justice of Fabayi.
Mo God given intelligence tọ́lọ́ fúnraluku VDM tó come at that time tó come ó rí pé everybody ti relax àwọn corona inquest ti parí wọ́n ti ṣẹjọ́ and he now come back. So we don't know what is going to bring back. We don't know. Let's go back to our public opinion kò má dà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kí ẹ VDM wà calculating o pẹ̀lú àwọn tó jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe ní gbogbo kínní mo bèrè pé mo ní ibo làwọn owó tó ń dá yẹn ti wá nobody have answer to it 200 million naira is not a small money. It's not a small public yẹn ló lè yàn kankan dá 200 million. It's not a small money. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń dáwó yóò wọ 20,000. They contribute 200 million.
Simple now.
Mi ò sí èmi kan mi ò ní mo kàn assuming ni.
Okay, assuming okay.
Mo kàn assuming ni. Now we saw 200 million. Àmọ́ bí tó yẹn ti wá. Àwọn nínú gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní group tó ń parí 80% wọ́n ti wá jáde wọ́n sọ fún yín pé Naira Marley làwọn wà pẹ̀lú. They said it loud and clear. But the video come out and video that then so he didn't come out before Corona Inquest was going out. He didn't come out in the middle of Corona Inquest when it was going out. He did not arrest Iyabo Ojo at the beginning or in the middle.
It's called strategy.
Psychologist. We have to think straight ourselves. Plan work.
Iyabo no strategy na but push a narrative to push a thing
Iyabo push any narrative point of correction. Iyabo never push any narrative.
Okay.
Tell me one narrative. Tell me one narrative that Iyabo.
Just okay. Calling Naira Marley go look back. That she now admitted biological apologize over.
Give me proof where you call Naira Marley go look back.
What if I let Pamowa? So I put for protection on the bed in Nigeria. That's the statement she made.
Give me that proof.
It's online. Give me 1 second there. Let me see right here.
Somebody say Naira Marley Samari, come and explain yourself. Lima pa ọmọ wa Sara, sí ara. Indirectly. GDM himself say this Mohbad had died 3-4 months ago. Look at DJ Flash. DJ Flash is already dead. He was just died small. Give me that video. And if VDM don't run for Lomi, we don't believe.
But if VDM goes to Beno,
VDM said it was. Send the proof to Reverend, let him play it for us. There are some things when we are doing things. Sherry and me, Mama take time going to call me. I take my time. I study because I moralize only do before you think. Don't think before you do. That is the one thing I love in Iyabo. Go and check all his statement. Anywhere he's fighting for. Whatever he say, we never indict her. And if you ask him to defend it, he will defend it anywhere. Jáde wá kẹwàá sọ̀rọ̀ Sam Larry Naira Marley gbogbo fídíò tá à ń rí gbogbo fídíò jáde wá kẹwàá sọ̀rọ̀ lè máa pa àwọn ọmọ wa díẹ̀díẹ̀ sára díẹ̀díẹ̀ sára kò dẹ̀ sí abiyamọ tó máa rí tí ò ní wọ emotional láti sọ ẹ gbàtó DJ Flash òun rí DJ Flash one on one ni fúnra ẹ̀ ló náwó sí DJ Flash tó fi train DJ Flash. Video of DJ Flash. Show DJ Flash àbí kò DJ Flash. Show real life àbí kò real life. Ṣé video mo rí? Ẹ̀rọ ìsà inú yàrá ni video wà. Ṣé video mo rí kó tó máa judge? Abuja ló wà nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó wà ní yàrá kan l'Abuja. Ìyábọ̀ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́dún tó fà.
But again, this is not the point of contention.
No,
again, we come back to this.
See, ibi tá wà yìí, à ń lẹ́nu. Ẹ̀ ń kọ́ mi, ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi ò kọ́ yín, but ẹ̀ ń gbóhùn kankan lẹ́nu mi. Because mi ò lọ school.
No. We are all learning from each other.
You understand? But when we are talking, there must to be a symbol of reality in us. Baba Mohbad come out boldly, put them manipulate every blessed thing. And people study there, gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ reality ni pé kò parọ́. When Ìyá Mohbad was talking, wọ́n ní when Ìyá Mohbad was talking, wọ́n ní irọ́ ló ń pa.
I will not take the credit away from her. She did a good job by calling out the people.
Listen. Narrative with Iyabo Ojo because everything Iyabo Ojo did in that group chat was on social media. Every step, every word, every typing.
Well, according to VDM,
who is VDM? And VDM secondary school. VDM secondary school student.
No.
Okay, give me one place.
VDM is a voice. VDM is a voice. I will not undermine him.
Okay.
I will mean
but you got okay. It's
an activist. In fact, VDM is not. You need to go and look at Wikipedia.
Hello, orúkọ BTM. He has the name. So,
Kọ̀mpútà kan ló ń tẹ̀ ní kọ́ni kọ̀mpútà tẹ̀ ní kí lọ Wikipedia. Kọ̀mpútà kan ló èèyàn kan ló ń tẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ìwà gbé profile mi sí mi. Ìsídẹ̀mọ̀ an activist of blackmailer.
Well, so
is it an activist of blackmailer?
Who is Yabo?
Yeah? Yabo is an activist. Sowore is an activist. Femi Falana is an activist. Gani Fáyemí is an activist. Fidel is not an activist. He's a blackmailer. He struggled to become somebody in life.
Okay. So Yabo don't power the donation nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ń dáwọ́ casket. So activity náà nìyẹn náà bí.
Yes, well, that is where people are getting it wrong. All the money Yabo collect, what did he spend it? Did Yabo spend it? Did she spend it?
I think
Yabo put the money in his pocket?
Of the work DVDM which in Nigeria. You are ignoring the fact. The fact.
Oga, me, I cannot ignore the fact. I can only tell you nothing but the truth. I'm not me on Shelenu Meji. Emi on Shelenu Meji. When Vivian was doing the right thing, I saw this thing. Of recent, he did something right thing. But one thing is that to bá ti ṣe nǹkan tí mi fi trust yẹ, kò sí nǹkan tó máa sọ tí máa trust ẹ mú. That is it. But mo rí nǹkan tó ṣe pé step to àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ pa ó right. But kò sí trust yẹn mẹ́ because ó ti take an action kan tó ti ṣòro èèyàn tó jẹ́. Èmi náà ti discover pé this guy.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti show ó ti take an action tó ti show èèyàn tó jẹ́.
Okay, name one actor that he take. I will name VDM 10 actors for you.
Mr. Bọ́lá, I will tell you now. Let me tell you one thing. Nígbà tí ọmọ kú, tí ìyàwó àlàyé, tí bàbá láyé, tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti sá láti take stand ìyá, ignore bàbá. How will you feel?
Ṣé jẹ́ kí n prove ẹ̀ fún yín? Jẹ́ kí n prove ẹ̀ fún yín. Kò take ìyá nìkan, ó take ìyá àti ìyàwó. Do you know the reason why? Do you know the reason why?
Bàbá tó raise ọmọ ńkọ́.
Bàbá ò raise ọmọ. Now let me give you one point. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá ni Mohbad wà, di èjì tó wà ẹni, Mohbad ò ní kúkú tó kú. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyá ọ̀dọ̀ abẹ́ Mohbad, abẹ́ ìyá Mohbad ni Mohbad wà. Ikú tí Mohbad kú, Mohbad ò ní kúkú yẹn. And go and check gbogbo àwọn tó wà lábẹ́ ìyá bẹ̀ látòrí Àṣàkẹ́, Burna Boy, and so on. Look at them, they are living fine. Then secondly, Baba Mohbad, you people are siding Baba Mohbad based on emotion.
Bàbá ní pé bàbá Mohbad ò rẹ́sẹ̀ kí ló sọ̀bù ìyá Mohbad láti mú Mohbad ìbàdàn kúrò lọ́dọ̀ bàbá.
My brother, you're just saying something, ẹ̀rẹ̀ tó shoot ara ẹni lẹ́sẹ̀. That means you are a man. That means ẹ̀ sọ pé tọ́mọ bá gbé lábẹ́ yín, ó máa yàyà kú yọ ọmọ.
Because I'm a responsible father, is Baba Mohbad
responsible father?
Is Baba Mohbad responsible father? Is he a responsible father?
Tí Baba Mohbad ni òun tóun ṣe ayé Mohbad tó fi rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Don't just say men.
I'm not talking about men. Listen to me, you are getting me wrong. Get me wrong, mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ men.
Because your name now,
Get me wrong.
Ṣé àárá àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé bàbá ló train wọn tó dẹ̀ wà ókè ni?
Ẹ ti lọ sí route mi. Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá.
Ìdí tí mo fi wá sókè.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n land. Ẹ ṣàìmá bìkẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí n land. Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ father in general. Irú èyí sì bàbá ni, ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bàbá ni. Most of people bàbá ni wọ́n. Ẹ get it? But Baba Mohbad has been as far as a useless father from day one. That's why tó bí ọmọ 11. Ẹni sùn tó bí ọmọ 11 kò sí tó lọ school. Ó rán bàbá lọ sí school ni bàbá sọ wípé Mohbad ló ń kọ àpótí táwọn fi ń jẹun. Ẹ bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fi ẹ má fi kan tó lórí sọ kẹ́ máa fi judge. Olórin kan tó bá ti wà òkè the inspiration máa ń wá they like to talk. The same guy that say Bàbá Mohbad náà ló lóun ti kó ní lájọjọ fún mi.
Tàbá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí aspect. Normally bàbá Mohbad wọ́n ṣe one or two tí ó wà ó.
Mohbad kó ní lájọjọ 15 years.
Téèyàn bá fi ọmọ sí school ẹ máa gbọ́ mi. Téèyàn bá fi ọmọ sí school èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ lọ máa check ẹ̀. At least kò bá jẹ́ nínú a week or 2 times. A week èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe check up.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá Mohbad ó ṣe Mohbad ń fún problem ó kàn fi discharge yẹn. He never know Mohbad will become what he became. Èèyàn tó máa tó sí bí àpàlọ̀ tó máa sọ fún ọ pé ọ̀kadà ó yá ó ti gbé ọ̀kadà sọ́wọ́.
Kò sóbi tó mọ nǹkan tó mọ máa jì lọ́la bàbá mi.
Lẹ́yìn òbí bàbá àkọ́kọ́ yẹn ti kàn níwájú. Òbí olóògbà àkọ́kọ́ ọmọ ayé òdìdá. Ẹni kò sóbi tó gbàdúrà pé káyé ọmọ tó fi máa dúró máa dà. Báàlẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí.
Òbí máa ṣe aspect tiwọn a máa fi yòókù lẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣe understand.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
nǹkan tó wà
bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo ìwà tí bàbá Mohbad kù sí Mohbad gbogbo ẹ̀ là ń rí.
Bọ̀bọ̀ nǹkan kan tẹ̀ ń sọ tí ó mú èmi wá sókè mi pé maybe èèyàn téèyàn bá ń follow téèyàn jẹ́ fan or something tó bá ní issue pẹ̀lú other person ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wà neutral ká má ti tó gba nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn kan ká wá máa condemn èèyàn kan because ẹ lè sọ pé wait
I'm not condemning anybody.
Wait relax VDM ń sìn tẹ̀ sọ pé kò ṣe activist okay normally ẹ lè sọ pé kò ṣe activist but nǹkan tẹ̀mí fi wá sókè why tẹ̀ ń pè ní pon blackmail don't condemn his name now why you doing ẹ lè fún lórúkọ mi bó pé ẹ condemn ẹ pon blackmail ẹ kò make sense.
Esa.
Makes sense. You don't need to do that.
Esa, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? The white people say, say appearance, you show your appearance, we tell people to
tí fídíò bá jáde ń sìn tó bá sọ pé ibo lòun ti blackmail yín ṣe lè mú nǹkan tó fi blackmail yín wá. Don't just do that. Tẹ bá fẹ́ condemn ẹ fún hospital fún bóyá pé ó lọ ṣe nǹkan kò ṣe right you can do that but you can't just.
He has not been doing anything right now.
Okay, tí o bá ṣe anything right, báwo ló ṣe wá blackmail? Àwọn ta ló ti blackmail?
He has not been doing anything right now.
Okay, mo agree
what he did to Iyabo Ojo is not
blackmail.
Okay, ẹ̀sà tí o bá ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ronú straight, ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ronú straight, téèyàn bá farabalẹ̀, gbogbo nǹkan tí fídíẹ̀ mú kà jáde nínú ìwé yẹn, téèyàn bá farabalẹ̀ tí o bá lọ́pọlọ. Tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti káàdé lórí pé òun ló ń ronú fún ọ láì báwọn kan ṣe bílí pé ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí fídíẹ̀ kọ̀ ṣe ẹ lásán òwe tó kà ẹ́ kò sí ọ̀gá tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Blackmail is not probably the because blackmail
the good word is supposed to use for it. Kódà náà.
Blackmail yẹn na wọ́n wà against àwọn tó láti sọ pé.
Èmi ò sọ pé bóyá ẹ lè kó dẹ́mẹ̀ fáwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe o tí ò ṣe é torí kò sẹ́ni tó perfect. Ṣé but you can't just say kẹ máa gbé ní bone blackmail kò dáná. Ṣé understand?
Mr. Obama sọrí nípa nínú WhatsApp yẹn kí ni àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe síbẹ̀ yẹn Mr. Obama wọn tó sọ wípé Ìyábọ̀ lọ sọ pé òun lọ ṣe DNA ó dẹ̀ wọ́n lọ ṣe DNA pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad ṣé wà òkè ṣé yẹ wà òkè.
That is what ibi ṣẹ́ntìrìbì tẹ̀tí dárò ṣẹ́ntìrìbì tí fídíẹ̀ ti ronú fún yín. You people
òròdú pé mi sọ òròdú mi sọ ṣe ìyá Mohbad ṣóhun ní appropriate
mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́. Irú ẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n dáhùn ẹ má bínú èmi náà mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí ẹ rí èèyàn táwọn èèyàn ń attack lójoojúmọ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀dẹ̀ súnmọ́ ẹ rí pé nǹkan tó ń attack ẹ̀ fún kò ṣe kò dẹ̀ ṣe ń tó ṣe kò dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. But ẹ tí ì ní believe pé bóyá ó ṣe ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ defend because ẹ tí ì rí evidence láti fi sọ wípé ó ṣe àbí kò ṣe and ẹni tí ẹ dúró pé ó lè dúró pé ọmọ yóò ṣe ó wà against ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé ẹni wọ́n ti ń tẹ̀ láti ṣe jungle justice fún and you want to protect he or her in that position what will you do.
Bàbá mi ṣé Ìyábọ̀ lọ ṣe secret DNA pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad ọ̀nà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ dá ẹ lóhùn ó ti bèrè fẹ́tọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ dá.
Wọ́n sọ fún Ìyábọ̀ báwọn ti ṣe é ní pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad kò ṣó ló lọ ṣe fún wọn.
Breaking down secret now.
But to me, gbogbo wa kan sọ ẹsẹ̀ ni kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó mọ̀ bóyá Ìyábọ̀ tẹ̀lé wọn lọ bóyá kò tẹ̀lé wọn lọ. Nobody knows. We are just saying hearsay. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí àlè máa ti torí ẹ̀ máa fi ní yù.
Ṣẹ́rí
We just need to take it easy.
On the group ó sọ wípé àwọn ti ṣe náà.
Yes. Tó bá jẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ ní position nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ sọ pé òun ṣe ni máa ṣe èmi máa ṣe because that is what I need at that point in time. Mo fẹ́ support mi fully mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ defend yẹ mo dẹ̀ ń bè ṣe mi ò síbẹ̀ gbàtọ́jọ́ ń fẹ́ra wọn mi ìmọ̀ kankan pa wọn but ẹ̀sùn tó fi ń sùn yìí mo rí ní ìrìpẹ́ tí ò ṣe mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ prove public kan ni màá lọ sọ fún public kan ló rán mi iṣẹ́ my own is that jẹ́ kí n confam ẹ̀ àwọn tèmi àti wọn jọ ń dìbò ìtajọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ ìtajọ ń protect ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ carry wọn along which he do wọ́n mọ̀ tí wọ́n bá lọ gbé private chat jáde sẹ́yìn fẹ́ mọ̀ kàn ṣe private.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ẹ jẹ́ kí mi náà sáré.
àbí kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí náà.
Sábàmà yìí ká náà sáré sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. So I think on this issue of private journey or no private journey with Mohbad, my own opinion, for the best sample that cannot be questioned for you to use the mother of Mohbad because ààrẹ ni Mohbad is jáde and for Baba Mohbad to have even questioned like ìyá Mohbad ṣàgbèrè ó mì pé even gan wọn láti confirm bí òun ló ní Mohbad.
Simple.
Because already o ti accuse the woman yẹn pé ó ṣàgbèrè meaning that ọmọ tó bí fún ẹ gan you need to confirm bóyá ìwọ ló ní ọmọ yẹn so using Baba Mohbad gan we may even give you a wrong result because wọn ò ti confirm bóyá Baba Mohbad ló ní ọmọ ló ní Mohbad for them to have used the sample that's number one. Then number two, this is a private test that was carried out. I can use anybody between the father or the mother as long as public only can know it is just for my own personal confirmation.
But ṣé ìyá Mohbad sọ pé kò ń ṣe bàbá Mohbad ló ní Mohbad?
Èyí kò sí tó kàn yín pẹ̀lú yẹn.
Ẹ̀rí kò sí tó kàn yín pẹ̀lú pé kọ́ lọ bó ṣe bí ẹni if you are saying something vice versa ni ẹ ní láti understand.
Ṣé mo pé ìyá Mohbad náà ti sọ pé bàbá Mohbad kọ́ ló ní? I suppose she was angry.
Yeah, then they can go ahead and do it. Táwọn méjèèjì
bá
ti agree pé kò ń ṣe àwọn Mohbad ó ní láti go ahead and
do it. Now, what we are saying is that the courts that gave judgment is not even using either of the parents.
They are using Mohbad.
So the one that Wunmi did is just for her to tell the people who are supporting her pé ṣe rí nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe yìí.
Simple.
Òun ló ní ọmọ and this is the evidence. So and what if I'm in Yabo's shoe, I will do the same. Come, mo fẹ́ gbórí fún ẹ tán, mo need the confirmation. Kí n tó jáde tán fún ẹ. Can you go and do this thing for me to know that Mohbad ló lọ́mọ? Tó bá yẹ ti ṣe, mo lè jáde fún tán 100%.
Àwọn tó ń pè láti kìtì.
Wípé Wùmí lọ ṣe DNA test ní private yẹn yóò ṣe nǹkan tó burú náà ó fẹ́ káwọn polówó ẹsẹ̀ mọ.
No, ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn bèrè
ẹni tó lọ mọ yìí náà ó dẹ̀ ti clarify ẹ̀
mọ̀ pé àwọn
tó wá jẹ́ ti
báyọ̀ bí wọ́n sọ pé orí bàbá ti lọ ṣe DNA lẹ́yìn láti bí òun lòun ni Mohbad báwọn ní result yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Olùsọ́jọ́ dẹ̀ jáde inconclusive. Ìyẹn ń kọ́.
Àti ìwà mọ̀ ní
ìyẹn ń kọ́ ṣé ti gbọ́ yẹn.
You are saying something with ẹ̀ ń sọ pẹ̀lú confidence big bẹ̀ wà bẹ̀ you need to stop this.
Àwọn náà lọ sọ nǹkan wọn.
Àwọn náà sọ. Àwọn bàbá Mohbad náà lọ sọ.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn náà lọ sọ kí ló kẹ̀mí àti wọn. Sẹ́mi àti wọn jọ ń pè nàbà lẹ̀ jẹ́ defend nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ defend.
Mi ò defend anybody. Tẹ bá ń gbọ́ tèmi ṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Nítorí number one àti Wùmí o àti bàbá wa àti bàbá Wùmí I don't fucking care of anybody. Tí tèmi ni wípé kọ́ ṣe right thing. Kọ́ dẹ̀
ẹ̀gbọ́n tó bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́
pẹ̀lú bàbá Wùmí.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fẹ́ bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sà nínú ṣáàtì tí fídíò mú ṣáàtì yẹn tó kà yẹn ó pe Dre ní demonic person in this group chat demonic ó pe kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Jigan the most wicked demonic person ẹ fún mi níbi tí àwọn méjèèjì ti wà demonic and wicked
tóun ṣe mọ nǹkan tí ẹ sọ nìyẹn then tó bá wrong ní aspect yẹn a lè blame ẹ fún wrong that is right tó bá wrong ẹ báwo ni ẹ pè ní blackmailer kí ló tí jìkan sú ẹ jíjí kan sú ẹ fún rẹ àjíkan ló yẹ kó máa pè ní blackmailer
kò ní jíjí kan sú ẹ Obama sọ lọ́wọ́ yín nínú gbogbo wọn bọ̀ sẹ́yìn
ẹ fi ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù
ẹ jẹ́ túbọ̀ ẹrù jíkọ́ òru ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù
bí kò ṣe sú ẹ
jíkọ́ òru ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù
jíjí kan sú ẹ náà káwá mọ̀ bóyá
jíkọ́ òru ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù jíkọ́ àti wọ́n jọ ń gbé ọ̀dọ́
bóyá wicked person ni jíkan ọkùnrin ṣe wicked person
jíkọ́ òru ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù. Listen,
why are you trying to shift goalposts?
I'm not shifting.
I don't understand.
You are.
Me ò shift anything.
When it comes to you're trying to side.
You are. Obama ni mo try láti understand nǹkan. It's just nailing one.
If you want to be neutral, be neutral.
Why would that lady want somebody to money?
See, let me tell you something. Látàárọ̀ tí mo ti wà níbí, I'm not talking about Iyabo Ojo or somebody. Ito Iyabo Ojo tí ó ṣe wà. Ẹni tí mo like ni VDM ẹni tí mo like ni. But ẹni ò sọ pé tó bá ṣe wrong thing, ká má sọ ibi tó ti ṣe wrong thing.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún question ìbéèrè. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Because the way Obama is talking, ó dàbí pé ẹ̀yin kọ̀ wá after pé ẹ̀ support Iyabo Ojo. Ẹ wà neutral. That's just the fact. You are not neutral.
Tí bá rí nǹkan tí máa fi sọ reality máa gbé. Tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí máa fi defend ẹ̀ máa defend ẹ̀. Ìyàbọ̀ tó as at now nílẹ̀ ní ìtòmọ̀ yìí nílẹ̀ ní ìtòmọ̀ yìí nínú gbogbo ọ tó ń jà fún justice of Mohbad pátápátá Ìyábọ̀ Òjó nìkan ni mo rí tó ń jà fún justice of Mohbad.
Nítorí tó bá kọ sí sílẹ̀ tèmi bá kọ ẹ̀yìn sí tèmi bá kọ wájú sí ẹ lè rí náà kémi máa rí sí.
Òun náà mo ṣe wá bèrè question yìí pé you first of all name Jigan has been a brother to Mohbad. Jigan has lived with Mohbad in Nigerian house. Jigan know all what is going on.
Why tí òun ò wá kọ́ máa ṣàkó sọ̀rọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń gbóhùn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbà méjì kan kó kọ́ máa ṣàkó tó lè fi kọ́ wálẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn tó súnmọ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ lo aspect yìí kí èèmù sọ pé ẹ ń shoot ara yín lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹ bá fẹ́ lo aspect there is a lot of Mohbad best friend tó yẹ pé they didn't even come outside to say anything about this.
But you don't know what is going on in the system.
Yeah, that means they need láti wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa wọn.
So the only place tó fi lè lọ jà òun ló ti ń jà yẹn. If that's what you want to know. The system onínú group ó ti rí pé ìjà private ni ọ̀nà tán lè gbà kó dẹ̀ ti rí opportunity. Do you need to hear the name of the group? Concerned citizens. That name alone kò sí nǹkan tó yẹ kí VDM sọ pa ẹ̀kẹ́ anybody gbọ́ wọ́n ní concerned citizens òyìnbó ní
ẹ̀ka kankan tó kọ concerned citizens síbẹ̀ tí VDM bá check kankan nípa ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ rí pé maybe they are doing something that is wrong ṣé ìyàwó mi pé tó jẹ́ concerned.
ọ̀rọ̀ VDM ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà
tó bá
ọ̀rọ̀ VDM ìbò náà sì sọ̀rọ̀ VDM àníṣe
You're just saying something you don't know. Why do you have blackmailer? Evidence blackmail. Can you bring it out? Stop using nonsense word on people just because you love one person.
I will bring the evidence now. I will bring the evidence now. The evidence of blackmailing now. I'll bring it now.
Then you can sue VDM on Jigona's aspect. Okay, go ahead.
What goes around, they can't calm down now. They can't calm down.
No. Well, calm down. But where Tima is not making any sense.
They can't calm down. They can't calm down. You do not like those words he used, and you were offering a form of advice for him that come and do in that perspective. If he has any evidence to prove it, he will see it and we see how it defines a blackmailer. And you know they learn from it. And then turn the arguments back. They might just come and say back and forth, because he who alleges must prove. We cannot be doing the same thing people have been doing for 2 years. Just talk because of what they think. If Obama has evidence, they can't share it.
Evidence relay, sir. Number one, this is evidence. My own evidence relay. Number one, ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́n ṣe máa lọ VDM náà sọ ní group. Point of correction, sir. Nobody discuss about VDM in the group. Or the VDM attack the group. And when they attack the group...
Evidence èèyàn kan argue ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ VDM náà sọ nínú group. Now èyí dèrè pé kọ́ mú evidence ibi tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ VDM gangan wá. Ṣé evidence ni àbí nǹkan tí VDM sọ lẹ́nu? Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn náà fún yín feedback. That way ẹ máa enjoy conversation yẹn. Ẹni tó ní ọ̀rọ̀ VDM náà sọ nínú group kóun náà mú evidence wá. Ṣé ó máa sọ pé evidence is okay nǹkan tí òun kà ní group ni, àbí ó máa sọ pé VDM ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Àwa wo àwa gbé méjèèjì sórí scale èwo evidence nù ẹ̀. That way ẹ máa enjoy conversation yẹn. Ẹ̀yẹn ẹ ṣáà máa fún ẹ̀ one. Ta ló ní evidence pé ọ̀rọ̀ VDM náà sọ nínú group kóun náà mute kó sọ?
Because ibi tèmi ti cash up only wípé when they started these things, Iyabo called everybody, including VDM himself. Despite the fact they have banter. But it seems that Anthony Voice told Soro, he invited the group was open and was connected to Instagram. To Instagram direct. Instagram. Now, this is what I'm saying. Why VDM, when I say VDM attack the group, is the voice I hear from Iyabo Ojo, which he did video for. I would actually video about only you call yourself an activist. We are fighting for justice. We asked you to come. You didn't come. And you are the same person that is fighting the people that is fight for the justice. What type of activist is this? The video is outside, which Iyabo opened his mouth and said it. With calm voice, calm way. He told the whole nation. The video is outside here. It's in his Instagram.
Obama ẹjọ́ yóò dán. A ló fẹ́ response nǹkan tó Obama sọ. Anybody?
Èmi respond èmi ò ju wípé ìgbà tí Iyabo jáde tó sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan báyẹn. She understand. Then kí ni VDM jáde kí ló fi reply?
Okay, good. Over to you, Obama.
Now, èmi ò rí bí tí VDM tó ti defend àbí tó ti counter. I never see it. And I never see it. I don't know what is going on in the group. Until after close to 2 years or after 2 years, VDM wá jáde. Who is that? VDM wá jáde pé àwọn wọ́n mú Iyabo, which is tèmi as a victimization. Wọ́n victimize here láti wá ṣe nǹkan tí ò mọ̀ tí ò mọ́wọ́ tí ò mẹ́sẹ̀. Tó yẹ pé nǹkan tí gbogbo.
Obama, I would have been for interruption. Any Iyabo invite VTM go watch join the group. But Iyabo invite the one go watch join the group.
Show fún wa evidence pé òun pé kó wá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fi sọ. Ẹ bá ń ṣe nǹkan ẹjẹ́ máa ṣe sùúrù. Àwọn ẹni social media people ni wọ́n. Àwọn olóògùn gbà tó
VDM show wa ní evidence.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ evidence on the VDM fún yín.
That group that was created was a public group. It was a public group.
Before the group was created, it was
everybody was aware of.
It's a public group. Everybody will join.
Yeah, see, you guys need to.
That was where they even planned
is different from
night and everything.
No. She's the one that said I called VDM to join.
I was not talking about that. I am just saying VDM coming to look like.
Ìyábọ̀ ló pe VDM.
Ara nǹkan tẹ fi manipulate ni.
Kò ṣe manipulate, ṣé kò ṣe nǹkan tẹ sọ́ọ̀sì nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ kọ́ nìyẹn.
Ṣé kọ́tà sọ nìyẹn?
We found ourselves like she go clearly.
Okay, kí ni nǹkan tẹ sọ?
Ẹ jẹ́ kán tún sọ kẹ́yìn náà tún gbọ́.
Ẹ sọ pé ó sọ pé kí VDM join the group àbí nǹkan tẹ sọ kọ́ okay ẹ repeat nǹkan tẹ sọ.
Ó yẹ repeat nǹkan tẹ sọ Obama.
Mo ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bàtí wọ́n fẹ́ open group. Only you got an activist. We open a group. Invite everybody, including yourself. He didn't even information himself. Including yourself to come and join us.
Including, we invite everybody, including you.
You are yourself. But you didn't even mention your name, including yourself.
No, everybody is already.
Kaluma send invite.
Everybody to include me. Even including yourself here is secondary to everybody. Everybody is everybody.
Everybody is everybody, but I don't send invitation sí wọn. Tani admin group yẹn.
Nǹkan tó announce in social media ni kò ṣe private announcement. Ṣebí bí tí Jìgàn náà ti gbọ́ nìyẹn. Jìgàn dẹ̀ sọ ó lóun gbọ́ pé wọ́n lọ ṣe group tó fẹ́ fi fight for justice of Mohbad lòun ṣe join.
Wọ́n invite ni o. Wọ́n invite.
Náà jẹ́ kó ẹgbẹ́ ìkájẹ́ ká máa fọ́
invitation was not necessarily mean pé wọ́n collect àṣeyàn.
Invitation mean pé wọ́n collect àṣeyàn. Ó lè ṣe ẹ̀ láì.
It was announced.
Invitation ò mean pé wọ́n collect àṣeyàn. So what goes around? Kí lẹ́yìn mean by invitation in your own way?
Wọ́n sọ directly gbígbé Ìyábọ̀ invited directly ó turn it down. The way tó ṣe sound nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó ń mì nìyẹn.
Wàhálà wà.
The way tó ṣe sound nìyẹn.
I want to say something.
Wàhálà.
What goes around? I want to say something. Sorry. What goes around? The way you are saying that. What Obama is saying that if as a Jigos should go and sue very dark, if what he's saying is wrong. Is that what he said?
No, mo sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n sọ pé very dark man ó blackmail Jìgàn. Ṣé kí Jìgàn go ahead now? Kó sue very dark man àṣẹ báwọn ni Jìgàn ṣáwọn ni Jìgàn ni tó sọ pé blackmail Jìgàn.
But you know if Jìgàn sue very dark man, it will worse.
Yeah, go ahead now. Tó bá blackmail èèyàn kí ni ó yẹ kéèyàn ṣe kéèyàn fi correct so that ẹlòmíì tó bá ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ò ní lè ṣe mistake yẹn kò ní lè lọ blackmail. We need to do the needful, the right thing. Ara àkọ́kọ́ àwọn ọ̀daràn àbàjẹ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn ká máa fọwọ́ bí kò jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ jẹ́ public figure. Nítorí ó jẹ́ public figure a gbọ́dọ̀ fọwọ́ cover. I need láti ṣe ní so that.
Question on bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí náà.
Why people not dey swap? The other thing, why people not dey swap because of the fans. Once you do that, the fans will go your DM, go dey cause you, they do everything. So those things that make some people just quiet.
No be today fans dey abuse people. Fancy Davido ma abuse Whiskey. Fancy Whiskey ma normal thing nìyẹn ní life. Ẹ má ti torí yẹn kẹ́ máa fi yẹn máa judge. Normal thing nìyẹn people will condemn you is normal. Okay. But we need to do the right thing. Nítorí àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn, a ní láti ṣe right thing.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi VDM lẹ̀ láti ẹgbẹ̀rún question. What goes around? What do you think is the next thing after Corona inquest?
Àti tèmi ò jù pé káwọn family yẹn kó come together kó ṣe needful gbogbo eléyìí tó ń tí gbogbo wọn ṣe bálabàla bí omi òjò yẹn. I don't understand them. Come together.
Point of correction bẹ́ẹ̀. Family kankan ṣe bálabàla. Bàbá Mohbad ló ń ṣe bálabàla.
To me, to you nìyẹn don't care for that. To you nìyẹn that is your own perspective.
Everybody share opinion.
Yeah. To me, gbogbo wọn ló ṣe bálabàla because we don't understand any one of them.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n dáhùn.
Is he going the direct way? Now, what is Baba doing now?
Uncle, ṣe rí bàbá. Àwọn J4M ti sọ fún bàbá ọ̀rẹ́ ìdí kan má dá sáwọn fámìlì wọn.
kọ́ má gbọ́ ọmọ wọn.
Ara bálabàlá tá à ń sọ náà ni.
Ó má sùn mọ́ ìyá Mohbad gbogbo wọn. So bàbá gan ti distance ara ẹ̀ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ àwọn family tẹ́ni kí wọ́n lọ bá. Ó ti pa àwọn tí ó kọ ẹ̀ tó ń bú wọn ní sọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n ṣe family.
Ṣebí bàbá ló lórí ẹbí ṣó yẹ kó tún máa correct olórí ẹbí láti mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ni.
So ẹja lọ kóòtù sì wà wájú.
Ìdí tí mo fi sọ pé kí gbogbo wa ṣe kí ni ká paplo nìyẹn ká calm down ká máa wo nǹkan tó ń lọ nítorí àwọn people yìí we don't even know what they have in mind. Ààrẹ mọ nǹkan tó tún máa jáde lọ́la.
That paplo you are talking about. That paplo you are talking about.
Nǹkan tó tún máa bring out lọ́la. Àwọn people they are just I don't even know how to what name to give them.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n, that paplo you are talking about.
Tí ẹ kò submit tí.
Ti tèmi náà ni mo ti sọ yẹn mo ní pé kí wọ́n come together wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe needful kọ́ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́ dẹ̀ lọ jẹ́ kọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ lọ sinmi instead of one drag ara wọn for the back.
My own opinion is
Can I say something?
Wọ́n lè arrest anybody. Bàbá nìkan ló lè arrest kò sẹ́ni tó lè arrest. Lẹ́yìn bàbá nìkan.
Can I say something?
Nítorí tó bá ní kọ́ arrest ọmọ arrest Wùmí sí. Àwọn tí
Wọ́n
sọ
kí ló fẹ́ arrest Wùmí fún? Kí ni ó fẹ́ arrest ẹ̀ fún? Bàbá nìkan ló lè arrest.
Hold on. What goes around ẹ jẹ́ kí the next person submit. What goes around mute.
Please, I want to say something. What goes around said, call us, sing or something like that, come on, cut off Feshe. On this space, Mama Mohbad has come to cry out that she wants her son buried. The wife cried out, but the man is not listening. So what do you want them to do?
During that time, wọn tí really mọ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad, wọn tí really ṣe findings or bóyá autopsy or kí ló fẹ́ ṣe nígbà yẹn. Kò tí jáde court ní ìyá Mohbad àti Wùmí tí sọ pé kó lọ sin ọmọdé. George yẹn sọ fún wọn pé kó tó lè ṣe nǹkan báyìí wọ́n need láti come together kó lọ bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kí gbogbo wọn jọ mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe.
Rárá kóòtù ti fún ọlọ́ọ̀ kí wọ́n lọ sí pẹ́tipẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad tó gbọ́ síta.
You said it that they have been moved to go and bury. No, that is what was said.
Yes.
Ìgbà tí ìgbà tí ìyá Mohbad àti Wùmí tó mention pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀
even before
then George yẹn sọ fún wọn.
They have given them to go ahead to go and bury the body because his body being there has nothing to do with the case. They've done the autopsy at the time. So if he's not burying his child, that is on him. Don't say family. Family. The one making his decision.
God, jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ ọkọ tó fi sọ fún ẹ. God, jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ ọkọ tó fi sọ fún ẹ. Okay, let me tell you what the Lord say. Wunmi just be, do you know, these are the reason why I'm supporting Wunmi. Wunmi just, I see Wunmi as ọmọ tó yẹ pé wọ́n kọ́ tó gbẹ̀kọ́. Do you know, according to the law, Nigerian law, Baba Mohbad ò ní àṣẹ lórí Mohbad bí tó wà yẹn.
Nítorí Wunmi ló bí Mohbad.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó submit tán so that ó máa dùn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Did you know that Baba Mohbad àti nobody Wunmi ló ní àṣẹ anything according to the law? Even though in the TCC is even there. Tó bá fẹ́ follow normal law bó ṣe yẹ kó fi lọ. But gbogbo nǹkan báyìí tí wọ́n bá ní kó ṣe ibi táwọn public àwọn social media gully people tó máa take ẹ̀ sí ayé ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Ló kàn jẹ́ kó ra pipe low.
So Obama ìgbọ́n tẹ̀ sọ ni pé kọ́ máa sọ family tó ń sọ pé bàbá opinion tí wọ́n ní family opinion tí ní bàbá is that it?
Simple, yes.
Okay, tí Wùmí bá mọ̀ pé òun lè lọ sin ọkọ òun fúnra òun without notifying bàbá àbí ìyá kó go ahead now. Tó bá mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó right fún
wọn. Do you think if you do something you will agree?
Ṣé nǹkan táwọn public fẹ́ máa sọ lẹ́yìn fẹ́ gbọ́ ni àbí kẹ́yìn ṣé tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn?
Hold on. Mo fẹ́ do a question kan. Not legally right. Is it morally right for Wunmi to take on that responsibility? In your opinion?
It's not. But mi ò kàn fẹ́ argue pẹ̀lú Obama ni because kò right. Why tẹ́ máa ní bàbá àti ìyá ọmọ kò need láti sọ̀rọ̀ sí tẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ sin òpin tó yí pé wọ́n jẹ́ yàwó wàá wá gbé òkú ọmọ wọn lọ wàá kọ̀ lọ sìn. They can sue for that.
So she cannot do that.
She can't.
But she can. She will not. She cannot.
She can be accused.
But only the concern of family know.
You know, for the registry, she go legally married.
Bàbá ọmọ yẹn ṣì wà life kò tí kú, ìyá ṣì wà life kò tí kú.
What goes around?
Ó wà legally right married according to the law.
Obama, DKY, please respond to Obama's question. What do you mean about them not being married?
But do you know that traditional marriage is more authentic to court marriage law in Nigeria? Well, the law doesn't not say that. Says by go and check it yourself.
Customary marriage is very valid in Nigeria, so yes, she is married to him.
Because I don't need to be arguing with you. Okay, you only argue it. I will leave it alone.
What goes around? Can I say something, please?
Please, Banzo, go ahead.
Okay, two truths can exist, right?
Absolutely.
There are some things that may be legally right, but not culturally right. Legally, yes, she has every right over her husband. And I think that was one of the things that the judge said to her in the court, that she shouldn't have allowed her husband to be buried like that because she had right over him. But culturally, is it? No. Because obviously, we know how Yorubas can be. So yes, if she wants to go the legal way to say, oh, I want my husband's body buried, yes, she can. But culturally, our society will not allow it because she has not even said anything. They want to devour her life. So imagine doing that. They will come.
Thank you. So what goes around? What do you have to say about that?
But the first one saying any married in which way? In traditional way, Abi?
Yeah, customary marriage, yes, and it's very valid.
Normal legal rights, still traditional way, Abi? Sometimes you need to just
balance.
Customary also.
Yes, it is allowed in the court of law. So yes, they are married. He is her husband.
Yeah, but to me,
of course, you can submit your opinions.
Legally it is, but culturally no. So yes, I kind of agree with you that culturally is she supposed to know, but legally yes, that is what I'm.
Yeah, who is more powerful between cultural and legally?
Obviously the wife.
Legal, everybody knows that legally.
So what are we saying?
No, we are learning. We are just learning.
Okay, go ahead now. Go ahead now.
Okay, go ahead because of somebody like you.
So what goes around is now suggesting that since she's the most powerful person, she should go ahead. And I think I should not argue more than that.
Yeah,
he has advised.
Putting that boy there.
What goes around, you have advised that she should go ahead. And the other person is saying they wish she could, but you know how our culture is in the country. That's the balance.
That
means upper power then. But then we should just leave it like that.
So when it comes to legal things, fact is fact too.
Yeah, fact is fact.
Ever mistake legal pẹ̀lú àwọn other things.
Yeah, more understand.
The question following, Papa sọ fún yín pé speed limit 60. Bá sọ pé 100 lérí, 60 ni 60.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká put it by. Okay, tí Wùmí bá gbé Mohbad nsìn tó lọ sí, she understand, as in pòun ló ní upper power. Kí làwọn bàbá fẹ́ ṣe sí? Kò sí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ ṣe, ṣé ó ní court tó fẹ́ gbé lọ ni? Ó máa win wọn náà. Then why can't she go ahead?
No, absolutely. So I like what you said. They cannot do anything to her legally. But you see, so Banzo made a submission that we have looked at the legal part. When you now look at the moral and the cultural part, it may not go the way the legal is. And there are consequences to all our actions. What kind of consequences they feel Omoyema face to take the legal route? Can the consequences to my face to take the cultural route? We are not the subject in concern. Making the consequences action. We don't need right to take it to take. ṣe àdé pẹ̀lú.
Then to me other way other thing tí màá tún sọ ni pé tó bá mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé torí cultural way and all those stuff.
No, I assume we are not out, we are just making assumption.
Yeah, obvious.
We are making discussions, conscious discussion.
Yeah, because
so we are not the subject, so we cannot 100% think the subject should think like this. We are only saying this is it. Banzo has made it very clear, legally, culturally. So anything we could proceed legally, and then okay, to proceed legally. Only the consequences what new she ni kò ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Tó bá ṣe báyìí, ó lè jẹ́ kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé ẹ kò proceed now. You are coming out like, let her just go and do it. No, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo the two sides of the coin. Bye ni.
Nítorí ẹ̀ náà mo tún fi kọ́ mi tí mo fi sọ pé okay tó bá ti jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kó pe àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ náà kó dẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ kó mọ nǹkan tó need tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó bá need látọwọ́ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kó ṣe kóun náà ṣe kó jẹ́ everything lọ tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bàbá náà ẹ dúró Obama ẹ má rush into conversation tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé Wùmí rí pé bàbá ló nídìí láti ṣe nǹkan kan tó máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ kí Wùmí sọ fún bàbá tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bàbá náà ló rí pé kí Wùmí ṣe nǹkan kan láti fi lè jẹ́ kó bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ yìí in time yá kí bàbá náà kọ́ ṣe nítorí ẹ̀ mo fi sọ pé family méjèèjì dé ní ẹ̀rí bí tí mo ti correct family méjèèjì ní láti come together kọ́ bring ara wọn to the straight line to the normal way kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ dẹ̀ mọ tó ṣe máa ṣe ọmọ yìí kọ́kọ́ máa fi ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ níbi bẹ̀yẹn kò make sense rárá.
I get your point. Of course, I get your point.
Bàbá ti sọ wípé without the DNA test of whatever, ó ní wọ́n ní sọmọ. Ó ní pé bàbá ní power more than Wùmí ni. Are you not seeing it from that angle? That's why the customary marriage or not customary marriage. Bàbá ti fowó sí ẹ̀
It's not about power argument.
To me, mi ò lè sọ pé bàbá ní power lórí DNA ọ̀wọ̀n ní power nítorí Wùmí ló bí ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe understand. Bàbá ni bàbá jẹ́ kò ṣe pé àwọn lọ bí Liam directly ṣe understand. Mi ò lè sọ much nípa yẹn kí n má lọ sọ nǹkan tí mi ò mọ̀ ṣe understand nǹkan tí mi ò bá mọ̀ mi ò kí ń yájú.
I'm only talking about Mohbad. Bàbá sọ pé wọ́n lè fi ọmọ òun.
DK why? Bàbá Wùmí ló dá bàbá dúró gan di sin because ọkọ pé kọ́ lọ gba order wà láti court pé tó ò bá rí order court òun lè ṣe nǹkan kan bàbá fúnra ẹ̀ ló sọ ní interview pé order court tí Wùmí ní káwọn lọ gbà wá ló jẹ́ káwọn dì sin ọ̀ǹtì ìgbà tí court wá fún wọn ní order yẹn pé kí wọ́n lọ ṣe so bàbá ò ní right kankan lórí Wùmí lórí DNA sorry.
Lórí pé bàbá ní ìrìn lórí jẹ́ mo ní lórí láti bẹ́rì Mohbad mo sọ pé bàbá ti sọ pé wọ́n lè fi ọmọ ti tòun without the DNA. So èmi ń try láti justify wípé Wùmí ò ní power láti lọ sọ.
Ẹ má sọ ẹ má fi sí power argument.
Ọmọ tó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni Wùmí.
Ẹ má fi sí power argument.
Ẹ̀rí àti báwọn drag ẹni tí àwọn tó drag ara wọn. Ọmọ tó ní ẹ̀kọ́ ni Wùmí. Wọ́n lè ṣe ọmọ tó ní ẹ̀kọ́ ni Wùmí.
Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kọ́kọ́ ẹ tó kú gan kò gbé wọn síta mo fi pé nǹkan tí gẹ̀yẹn náà tẹ̀lé nìyẹn pé a sì ń ta kí bọ̀bọ̀ ìtòkú so ìsìn tó ti kú tó ń sinmi ilé wa máa ṣe rádaràda lórí social media.
That's why
mi ò ájú pé
àti ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó dájú Karima àti ìbílẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Exactly now.
Torí Karima parọ́ fún pé Wùmí máa ń kó infection. Ó dẹ̀ ní kó má parọ́ mọ́kọ òun kó òun má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Hold on.
Man, àwọn people yìí to me there is a lot of things inside them tí wọ́n throw síta fáwa káwárí èyí tàkùn rí làwọn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ àwọn people yìí àwọn ló mọ̀ àwọn kan wà ń bí agùn deliberate lórí nǹkan tó tí wọ́n ti sọ síta tari ni àmọ́ àwọn yìí tó hide sí wọn nínú tó mọ̀ láàrin ara wọn ẹ ṣe ráwọn nítorí àwọn family yìí èmi kàn nígbàgbọ́ pé wọn ò ní láti máa drag ara wọn left and right kọ́ jókòó kọ́ dẹ̀ ṣe èyí tó tọ́ kọ́ jẹ́ kí everything lọ kọ́ jẹ́ káwọn àwọn èèyàn sinmi pẹ̀lú issue tó fi ń like drag táwọn èèyàn drag ara wọn tó wọ́n búra wọn tó wọ́n
abuse around is this our family that you are saying that I really do not agree with. We know who has been coming online, we know who has supporters that has been saying no. You have
same thing goes to
this
me.
girl has
Don't push
not.
only that to Baba.
This girl has not come online. She has not put her family affairs online. We have the person that has been putting their family affair online. So face the person directly. And in all of this, the person saying, come and share DNA, please, they are still calling this man out to come and take sample for DNA. He has not responded. If people can help us lend your voice so that we come because you're making it seem like it's this girl that does not want to whereby the one that has been avoiding the DNA, please.
Aspect yẹn kó tó di ìsìn gan pé Wùmí wá accept ẹ mọ ìgbà tó ti sọ fún Wùmí kó wá ṣe wait let me talk.
She has accepted since November 2023.
Hold on.
What goes around? She has accepted
can you just
November.
give him the history up to date on that DNA matter?
I can only summarize. She has accepted since November 2023, but obviously with the way he had come to trial under the bus in public, she said, you know what, go get court order because he does not have the right to ask her for DNA. But the guy said, you know what, I'm willing to do this for my child. Go get court order. And it was being funny about it, and they've gone to court a couple of times. And so now they've wrote that, okay, they should come get sample or something, they should do it now, and it still has not showed up. And they're supposed to read the results in November, but this man has not come out for sample collection. So Wunmi has been ready since November 2023. So it is Mr. Joseph that has been delaying. Either he says they changed lawyer or this and that. He's been giving flimsy excuses. So it is not Wunmi, it is Mr. Joseph.
Thank you so much. Do you accept that Baba does not have right to request for the DNA under the Nigerian law?
Yeah, only reason why it's moving in your accept.
No, the reason I accept under the Nigerian law because I learn under the Nigerian law.
Excuse me,
say accept me Baba Uwa on the right láti request for DNA under Nigerian law, not social media law.
I need láti drop on sí mo fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ẹ má bínú.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi sà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Now, ṣé rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé rí ọmọ yẹn wà very very careful, and I learned something from that lady. It's good to be learned. Àwọn tó fowó tọ́ ọmọ níwèé wọn ò ṣe nǹkan burúkú. They did wọ́n fún ọmọ ní best legacy so far in this world. That education legacy is what is helping that lady. The lady come out, only the reason why tó ń fi ní pé kò sí yàrá ìjẹ ẹni tó lè sọ fún un pé kóun ṣe díẹ̀ lé ọmọ òun. Ẹ ṣàṣẹ ń gbọ́ mi. Hello sir.
À ń gbọ́ yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, à ń gbọ́ yín. À ń gbọ́ ìbọn àkọsílẹ̀ kan náà gbọ́ ọmọ kò lọ sí iléèwé náà.
Ta ló sọ fún pé kò lọ sílẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí nìyẹn? Bólú ẹ̀yin ti máa ń gbọ́ àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ mi.
He's a graduate of Houseware, Solari University, yeah.
Báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ló sọ fún yín?
Nǹkan tí mo sọ mo ní kò tá gbọ́ ni.
Ẹ̀fọ́ máa ń gbọ́ jáde ya.
Obama, ìkan tó ń gbọ́ nìyẹn sọ èyí máa educate wọn of what you know.
I'm hearing it for the first time. Kò lọ sí graduation, you know, and I accept your word.
Ó dẹ̀ ní KSC lọ́wọ́.
Okay. Mo ń gbọ́ for the first time ni.
So ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà? Ó ní the reason why tóun fi ké jáde ni pé kò sí ẹni tó lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun ò dẹ̀ ní ṣe láéláé. And the reason ni wípé kò gbọ́ nǹkan kan lẹ́nu family, ẹnu àwọn ará àta ló ti ń gbọ́, which is VDM ló dálẹ̀, ló ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu VDM ló ń fi sọ pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè béèrè lọ́wọ́. But gbà tí bàbá wa support, tí bàbá wa jáde pé lóòótọ́ nǹkan báyìí nìkan báyìí tó nǹkan fúnra ẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ni òun dẹ̀ sọ pé kó lọ gba court order. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kó dé court dẹ̀ fún wọn ní order pé kó lọ ṣe DNA. Ever since then, excuse tí bàbá give ni pé àwọn fẹ́ change lawyer, àwọn change lawyer kan manipulate títí tọrọ ẹ fi lọ sí 2 years.
Gbà tí ọmọ yẹn rí pé bàbá ò gbé ẹni ìgbésẹ̀ kò make move lòun fúnra ẹ̀ ṣe wá kọ lẹ́tà sí court. Bàbá tó béèrè fún DNA o bàbá ọ̀rẹ́dì láti ṣe DNA o àwọn public dẹ̀ fẹ́ pín òun lẹ́mi lórí ọmọ òun o wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ ọmọ olórúkọ tí ó jẹ́. God ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fún mi láyè kí lọ ṣe kí wá fi wọn public. Ó dẹ̀ sùn bàbá tẹ̀lé. Gbà tó sùn bàbá ni bàbá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá tún wá kọ another letter. Torí kéèsì wọn ní DPP ṣe reverse date tó fi á verify tó fi á revisit kẹ́tì DNA again. But based on the court wọ́n ti rí nǹkan tí bàbá ń ṣe wọ́n rí game tí bàbá ń ṣe wọ́n rí ti Wùmí wọ́n wá sọ fún pé ẹ̀yin méjèèjì lẹ kọ lẹ́tà àpẹẹfẹ́ ṣe díẹ̀ nísìn. Ìwọ Wùmí ìwọ ló lọ́mọ ìwọ ló fẹ́ ṣe DNA ìwọ kọ́ ló request fún DNA wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. In that case a máa fi fáìlì ẹlẹ́nu tí bàbá la máa gbọ́. Bàbá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Bàbá ń jẹ́ kó yé wọn pé òun ti rẹ̀ láti ṣe DNA pé òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní Amẹ́ríkà kán fún òun láyè kóun lọ ṣe ní Amẹ́ríkà. Ọ̀nà elétò us pé bàbá àti àwọn critical thinker àti Bukky Jesse wọ́n ti plan èèyàn kan lẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé bàbá travel láti lọ bring fake result kan wá announce kò ń ṣe pé allegedly Bukky Jesse sọ jáde ó dẹ̀ wá ń ta tí gbogbo èèyàn ń gbọ́ ní social media. Is outside there tí wọ́n play lójoojúmọ́ tí gbogbo èèyàn ń gbọ́ mi ò allege ẹ̀ I'm saying it confirm. Gbogbo géèmù yìí ní kóòtù rí bọ̀wùn mi ò bá bàbá drag ẹ̀ ibi tí wrong narrative ti jáde pé Wùnmí sọ wípé tí bàbá bá lọ ṣe tí ó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n change hospital tó ń tilẹ̀ ibi tí narrative yẹn ti jáde nìyẹn o tó tún fi ń drag ọmọ lọ́mọ of recent nìyẹn o. Wùnmí ò bá bàbá drag ẹ̀ pé anywhere tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ ṣe kó lọ ṣe. Wùnmí wá sọ fún court pé ókè o òun gbà bọ̀ kó jẹ́ kóun náà lọ ṣe private ti tòun. I don't think anything is wrong with that. Tàbá fẹ́ dájọ́ ẹ̀ bó ṣe yẹ kó rí.
Ọba ayélujára ní 1 minute ẹjọ́ má bínú. Ẹjọ́ yá mi just 30 seconds. Mo fẹ́ response sí message tí èèyàn kan ṣe ní group. One chance back up. You know, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé gbogbo up and down ká tó máa yí nǹkan ní social media. Ó sọ pé Baba has the right to request for DNA pé ká use our sense. Ṣé bí court ni Baba ń lọ? Ó dẹ̀ ní pé tí court refers to which is the law. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká be emotions and most of these things.
Yes, sir. Sherry,
there is a section of a law in Nigeria, section 69 to 71 of Child Rights Act, I think 2003. You know, it go be a kind of car. So that it will not be as if this is Team Kiniko, this is Team Kiniko. We have been responsible for making people become so uneducated in this country with this mobile case. And an educated set of people, the more you have in your country, the better Nigeria will be. How can you come out and put on the card that Baba has right? And I'm asking you to put one legal evidence and you are not. This is not fair to young people in this country. If you are an elder person with that name, you are unfair to younger people in this country. I'm not saying don't take side. I'm saying make sure you put the young people in the line of truth and what is just, which is the law. Thank you, Mr. Obama. I continue.
Yes, sir. God bless you for what you just said. But one thing I want you to know is like, Sherry, Nigerians, something is wrong somewhere with Nigerians. You will be distracted. If you only let them have their own way of thinking, they are not the government, and there's nobody that supersedes the government. government will do what he knows is best for the people. Somebody says something, ìjọba ta deserve not for. We think he's joking. He's not joking. He's saying the right thing. Mo fi títóbi Ọlọ́ba ṣe ẹlẹ́rìí fún yín. Ẹni tó kọ̀wé yẹn mi ò lọ school tó. I'm saying it loud and clear. Me lọ school tó. Ṣóyé yín. But I know more than him 1 million times. Him or her. I stop at primary 3. Ẹni tó ń kọ̀wé yẹn ó máa ṣe tán secondary school. So ṣe ti rí thinking ẹ̀. Ṣe rí pé ó yàtọ̀ gan. Thinking ẹ̀ ni pé kàn pa olóòótọ́ sí pòkà. So tẹ́ bá ń da lóhùn, you are creating a scene. Ẹ kàn fúnra yín problem ni. Let him be right what is not the best. He's going to meet it in front. Now, bí ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Court wá wò pé nǹkan tẹ́ ń gbàgbé ẹni gbàgbọ́ tí. Ẹ máa wo another narrative tó tún gbé síta o. Tó tún fi ń deceive our public, tó fi ń dáwó o. Court ti accept ìwé tí bàbá gbà based on pé bàbá ló ń request for DNA, which is I supposed to go. Court tó ló ń compromise yìí o. Ẹ wo bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan o according to bó ṣe ẹ kó rí o. Wùmí tó lọ mọ́ wọn pẹ́ndì ẹ̀ ni o. Bàbá tó request fún DNA náà accept o. Bàbá wa ní òun fẹ́ lọ ṣe DNA ní US. Kóòtù dẹ̀ dá lóhùn pé kò sí DNA tó ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà. Bí abroad náà ti ń ṣe. Wọ́n máa mú sample ní Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n máa send ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa lọ ṣe wọ́n máa dá padà. Because when he talked, the judge was even laughing. He was laughing at it based on pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ó wá explain ẹ̀ fún. But in this case, ìwọ ló mẹ́jọ wá, ìwọ ló fẹ́ ṣe DNA. The court welfare will take charge of everything. The only place you are going to come in as a Baba Mohbad and Wunmi, the mother of Liam, is Tomba Fedomu sample. Baba Mohbad will stand, Wunmi will stand. Ọmọ gbé Mohbad jáde ní mọ́ wá bèrè pé Wunmi ṣé Mohbad lélẹ̀? Yes, Mohbad ni. Baba Mohbad ṣé Mohbad lélẹ̀? Yes, Mohbad ni. Wọ́n á mú nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ mú. Wọ́n máa fi sínú ibi tó ń fi sí. Wọ́n máa síìlì ẹ̀ níṣojú wọn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Ṣé Liam lélẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Wùmí ṣé Liam ní bẹ́ẹ̀? Baba Mohbad ṣé Liam ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Pẹ̀lú àwọn witness tó máa tẹ̀lé wọn. Wọ́n máa mú nǹkan tó wọ́n máa síìlì ẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn ibẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn méjèèjì ò mọ nǹkan kan mọ́. Until result come out and it be announced 11 wíyá September àbí November, the result will be announced. But when Baba Mohbad come to social media, do you know what he said? Baba Mohbad ní pé wọ́n ti grant àwọn pé káwọn lọ ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà. Pé káwọn lọ ṣe gbà. Àwọn tó mọ̀ tọ́ àwọn yẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣe gbá ni o, wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣàwo ni o, Nàìjíríà ìgbà wo, Nigerian court, they started saying rubbish, ṣí tún ti gba body, ṣí tún ti gba gbá, ṣí tún ti, just to stop that DNA. Gbàtàn ṣe gbogbo kíní ẹ pátápátá tí wọ́n rí kankan, tí wọ́n rí anything achieve. Ibẹ̀ ni bàbá ti sick yẹn. Sickness ló wà láti ìgbà títí of recent tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dá ìgbà tó fẹ́ fà wọ́n drag ẹ̀. Wùnmí tó ń drag fún 2 years, ìyá Mohbad tó ń drag fún 2 years, àdúrà tó ń drag fún 2 years, àdúrà lọ sí hospital. Just 2 days, Baba Mohbad last hospital. Bí yóò tọ́ ni bí eré ni kò sẹ́ tó mọ̀. But by fire by force, that DNA will be done before on the 11th. I don't know whether September or November, and the result will be announced. Please, people out there, stop giving a wrong narrative of what you don't know that is happened.
Sir Baba,
I'm wrong in this, sir.
To add to what you said, for those of us that were abroad, I want CTC anything in this world between 20 naira to 500 naira. No man's on registration. Let's get a copy. Abasi Nigeria, about Muenya, Tally help, go follow moto, go love, go apply, go get any PDF copy. Don't stand in Siwa. Oh my God, our more educated Jew. I'm Team Yomi, I'm Team Baba, I'm Team Chemical. That way, we can to share on social media on sharing. Just to now tell you that I want to just share buy won't benefit from it. I want already at it away. I want to add C is this to one system. If you love Nigeria, look for somebody give you 5,000. Come log back CTC. No, valid.
Okay.
Summarize here.
Let me ask you one question before you continue. As you mean that DNA is not going in Nigeria, Abi? Because me, if I'm sure, because the way people are bringing narrative, say DNA, they want to do it in Nigeria. Because me, I don't know, so I want to know.
They don't do
is it further?
They don't do DNA in Nigeria. That's why I see it's very expensive. But the hospital will take a copy and send it. They bring back results. In the name of the hospital that do it.
Yeah, they have centers in Nigeria, but no, I don't think it's done. They only take samples.
Do you understand? And the court has said it that they are going to, after the announcement of the result, they are going to announce the name of the hospital back home over here.
Oh wow. So why is it going to take you 2 months? So they want done for Nigeria, they want done for Nigeria.
See, all this is manipulating. They are just manipulating, do things unnecessarily, act for money. You know why Baba is going front and come back now? Because there's 130 million somewhere which belong to him that is supposed to receive that money for long. But the money are not get result. That's why I say come back to come and beg back. And again, he want more contribution. And by the way, the Lord has said to him in court that he's going to pay for that DNA money. And he's telling God that there's no money. Even though Wumi is ready to pay that money, Wumi told the judge that I'm going to pay. But the judge told him, no, you can't pay. Because you are not the one request for the DNA. The person that requests for the one that's supposed to pay. I don't think anything is wrong in that. Tell me where the court has been manipulating. Somebody should tell me where the court is manipulating. Baba, this CCTV you are talking about, every one of those Baba supporters have CCTV. They have the copy. Every one of them have it. Once they read it, they will twist it and come and tell the people in social media, like what VDM did to the group chat.
Yeah, they will say it has been edited. But please, I want to go now. Before I go, please, I just want to put it out there that Wumi has never run away from DNA. She has been ready since 2023. And now, please, we are begging Mr. Joseph Aloba to come out for sample collection so that this DNA can be done, so that this girl can move on with her life. Thank you.
Somebody say Wumi has started moving now. Why won't he move? I want to make enough in show Nigeria. Because it was one sensitive. The love is there. The love is massive. That guy has suffered with that guy from age of 13. The guy is 15. Wumi was 13 when they met themselves on the street. No father, no mother. Wumi was father and mother to Mohbad. With support of Iya Wumi. The first album tí Mohbad ṣe, ta ló kówó ẹ̀ lẹ̀? First album tí Mohbad ṣe, ta ló kówó ẹ̀ lẹ̀? Ìyá
Mohbad kan ló sanwó school fún mi tí Wùmí lọ kówó lẹ̀ kí Mohbad fi ṣe abọ́. Gbàtí Mohbad ṣe abọ́ tí abọ́ jáde ta ni Wùmí kọ́kọ́ mú lọ bá? Ó ṣe bàbá Mohbad ni pé kó wo nǹkan tọ́mọ ẹ ṣe. If Baba Mohbad is not a wicked person, gbàtí Mohbad is fàájì Wùmí ta ni Mohbad lọ sọ fún? Ta ló fi Wùmí àti Mohbad ṣe ẹ̀yẹ? Same Baba Mohbad.
Obama ẹjọ́ máa sọ fún wọn pé bàbá ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ò kì í ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Bàbá kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe.
Ló kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa sọ ni so that.
No more anything that concern Wùmí, anything that concern that innocent widow, I'm ready to sacrifice anything that concern.
No, I know. What I'm saying that kó lè intensify pé ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Bàbá ló sọ so that people can go and watch those videos.
This Baba fúnra ẹ̀ ló sọ pé gbàtí Mohbad disfagi Wùmí ó gbé wá wátàlẹ́fà àwọn fi Wùmí àti Mohbad wọ́n fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ ta. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò obìnrin mọ̀ the meaning of first flower?
Ìgbà wo ni bàbá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run?
Go and check Baba, go to Baba page na. Mohbad dad, go to Mohbad dad.
Ta, video ẹ̀ wá ń ta.
Okay, mo kàn fẹ́ confirm mi lónìí. Lásìkò bá yóò wá ta ẹ̀ lè parọ́ ẹ̀ náà.
Video tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé kíní, video was first person tó pè bàbá ní bastard. All this na social media. Everything is outside there.
Ó ti sọ apology based on the narration tó wà níta ni ó dẹ̀ apologize. Kò deny fún mi.
Apologize kò mí pé Ìyábọ̀ náà ready àti apologize. Tí Ìyábọ̀ bá dẹ̀ máa apologize kò need àti force Ìyábọ̀ to do that.
Yes, of course.
I don't think he's forcing Ìyábọ̀ to do so.
What is he
doing?
No,
why are they arresting? Why are they calling?
Ó ní òun wá sí àkọ́kọ́ whitewash. Àwọn wá clear táwọn èèyàn bá ti ń bú. Àwọn wá whitewash ẹ̀ kí ló mean?
It's not VDM responsibility.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lé.
VDM.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody. Good morning everybody.
Himself. Go and check
Good morning everybody on this platform.
Good morning. One by one. Now, of course, they were all in a situation room or whatever interrogation room. I want not record then they know what.
Well, you heard Baba as a gbọ́ pàtí fídíò ẹ̀ ń sọ wípé kó wá apologize. Káwọn èèyàn lè di sísìn kó lè gbàdí káwọn dẹ̀ padà wá kó wá clear pé mistake ló ṣe o kìíní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ kò ń ṣe pé fídíò mú sọ kò ń ṣe ẹ̀kan kò ń ṣe méjì kò ń ṣe mẹ́ta kò ń ṣe mẹ́rin ló sọ.
Ó ní pé kan tí wọ́n jọ conclude sí wọn.
Ó ní kí a conclusion for Ìyábọ̀ to come outside apologize to Nigeria.
Ìjẹ̀mú náà sọ̀kọ̀ tí wọ́n jọ agree nínú interrogation.
Àwọn òjòjò conclude. Ó ń threatening pé tó bá jẹ́ Niger Delta ni wọ́n.
Tó fẹ́ tì mọ́lé tó náà òun máa shoot ẹ̀ òun máa shoot lọ́yẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti pa lọ́yà ẹ̀ dànù.
Ó dẹ̀
apply. Ó kọ̀ọ̀kan pẹ̀lú wọn láti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
Obama ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ call attention yín sí kankan ni. Ṣé rí pé nígbà tí bàbá wa few days ago tó wọ́n apologize sí all the speakers and all the followers there.
Yeah.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tí Kọ́ńfì ṣe lánàá wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú Ṣítù yẹ́?
Yes.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń tà láti ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
Very soon sí ẹ máa tún gbọ́ pé kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà mọ́. That's what they're trying to do.
Exactly ma.
Wọ́n fẹ́ bring another thing pé kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà mọ́ tí Ṣítù wọ́n fẹ́ lé Ṣítù so that wọ́n á ní kò sí lọ́ọ̀yà mọ́ kò sí DNA.
Ẹ̀mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Kọ́ńfì ti ń jẹun. Ó ní pé ìṣòro mẹ́wàá wọ́n fẹ́ justice for Mohbad.
Ẹ rí pé àjọmọ bàbá ni o àjọmọ gbogbo wọn ṣe rí pé nígbà tí wọ́n sọ apologize wọ́n wá gbé Ṣítù síta wọ́n wá plan ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká lé Ṣítù lọ àní ṣe DNA yẹn sẹ̀.
Ìwọ ní Ṣítù ló fẹ́ wọ́n lè bú Ṣítù ó sọ̀rọ̀.
Nítorí DNA lọ ṣe ń ṣe wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe DNA yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ lé Ṣítù kan wọ́n tún ní àní lọ́ọ̀yà mọ́ o a tún wá lọ́ọ̀yà ni.
Exactly.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo fíìmù yẹn bó ṣe ń lọ.
Ẹ̀yẹn máa rí wọ́n fẹ́ kí Ṣítù táwọn bá ti bú Ṣítù bóyá á lé àwọn tó bá tí Ṣítù bá sọ pé òun ò ṣe mọ́ wà ní sí lọ́ọ̀yà
kan. Ó máa ẹṣẹ́ náà ń bu náà gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ sí.
Ẹ kò wá ní ọmọ mọ̀ ni wọ́n plan ẹ̀ ni DNA yẹn ló ń ṣe wọ́n ló ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n bẹ̀rù ẹ understand wọ́n bẹ̀rù yes wọ́n bẹ̀rù DNA because àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣe DNA tẹ̀.
ọkọ̀ manipulate lọ.
ẹ mọ nǹkan problem tó ní pẹ̀lú DNA yẹn DKY hold on mà ṣe rí problem tó ní pẹ̀lú DNA yẹn ni wípé tàbá ṣe nígbà tí welfare ti wà involve ó dùn wọ́n gan pé kò ní sí màgòmágó that's number 1. Number 2 tí DNA yẹn bá jáde gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ti sọ lọ́ọ̀ máa take àwọn ọmọ máa so àwọn tó fẹ́ sùn wọ́n bẹ̀rù it get because wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan táwọn ti ṣe and again tí DNA bá jáde positive kò sí show táwọn fẹ́ ṣe lórí social media mọ́.
Kò sí kankan mọ́.
Èmi máa go with that last one. Ṣẹ́rí owó táwọn èèyàn ti make lórí kéèsì ó ti.
Yes.
Ẹ̀sà gbọ́dọ̀ èèyàn kan dá $16,000 èèyàn kan dá £7,000.
Gbogbo ìjọba bá ní 10 kíní tó fi ṣe show tó ń ṣe ẹ̀ síbẹ̀.
Gbogbo ilé tí wọ́n ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n plan ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ni ìwọ kan fi ìwọ ló máa wà fàájà fún Chitu tó bá ti fàájà Chitu máa bínú ká jẹ́ kí Chitu rí ká máa darú oyè yìí very soon sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa gbọ́ Chitu ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ Chitu ti lọ o kò àwa lọ́ọ̀yà mi ni another 6 months wọn ní lọ́ọ̀yà wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn rárá wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwa gan gbójú àwọn lọ Ọlọ́run àwa náà wò Ọlọ́run à ń wò wọ́n Chitu ò lọ o DNA must be done without baba with baba DNA will be done. Nǹkan táwọn ò mọ̀ nìyẹn. Wọ́n máa ń rò báwọn gbọ́n ni because ẹ lè máa fi èèyàn sí kẹ máa bully èèyàn kẹ máa ṣe the same thing.
Everything. Unfortunately for them, ó dà pé court ní agbára this time ju gbogbo ìgbà tí ń bá bọ̀.
Ṣé àwọn míì máa sọ pé Kaniwunmi ti jẹ́ kán ṣe DNA. Kaniwunmi ti gbà kán ṣe DNA láti ọjọ́ yìí ni fake results ló máa gbé wá because they have their plan. Ṣẹ́rí court order tá a gbé wọ̀ pé without court order no DNA yẹn àmọ́ plan tí wọ́n ní àmọ́ evil plan tí wọ́n ní tó dùn mọ́sùn bá wọn ṣe pé okay tí wọ́n bá máa ṣe DNA without court order ó máa easy láti yí. So nígbà tí wọ́n wá dé court yẹn sì bàbá wa rò pé ẹgbẹ́ tí bàbá sọ pé wọ́n.
My own understanding mo believe pé court will order and according to that Kotemi Ikabe the court will be the one supervising the whole thing.
That is why they are running away now.
Do they need a lawyer?
Don't need lawyer.
That is it. They don't need it. That is the excuse to my They don't even need the lawyer.
But don't nothing distract them. Àwọn èèyàn ní social media. Kóòtù ń bá ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ. Wọn bí bàbá dà kán pè lọ́jọ́ tán nídìí ẹ̀ kó lóun ò lè wá.
No, wọ́n ti lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti pè wọ́n kán wá gba sample bàbá ń sá ní owó wa o.
Bàbá ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ owó lórí social media lánàá pé kẹ́tù wọn.
I dey tell you lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ti pè wọ́n kán wá gba sample bàbá gan ọ́n sá ní wọn wá. Sample Mohbad.
Ṣé ti gbọ́? Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tí ìgbọ́ yẹn ò ṣe ti gbọ́.
We need to hold on.
No, wèrè kọ́ ti wá sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn sí. Ó ní Wùmí ń sá.
I just saw this way. We need the baba. We need the lawyer. Now,
we need the representative. Somebody
for sample collection. Yes, when they want to collect the sample.
For sample collection,
he or his representative.
For sample collection, the representative of both parties.
Then Baba is going to pay for the DNA. Baba does not have money.
So he's not showing up. What we are saying now is he's not showing up for sample collection.
Yes.
They've written to him. They have called him, but he's not responding. His lawyer is not responding. Yes. That's what we're saying.
Where are we getting this evidence and proof from that it could have been made of?
I can tell you with my full chest. I can confirm.
Èèyàn mẹ́rin sọ̀rọ̀ kan, ẹ tún bèrè proof. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń hot èèyàn lélẹ̀? 4 people from different
person in language.
Obama, me suppose parole now. We just want to make sure that we are sticking to the fact and everything.
That is fact. Mumi's legal team, yes. They've been writing to him and his lawyer, but he's not responding.
That's how I want us to respond. I think the question you just say is by because Mr. Adikewa needs to know. That's why it's asking.
Exactly. Then Professor needs to almost talk about Fabayi. then all the supposed to turn you. Iran you then Auntie Tolani.
So for everybody to work like this, an opportunity to publicly appeal to any to buy my food, Baba low, come for low, or any to buy my keep Baba publicly appeal to Baba, come and collect some, come and do it. If you know you have money to support him, so that everybody can rest this year.
Wọ́n kàn put it out bẹ́ẹ̀ kó má dàbí ẹni pé girl yẹn ló ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan.
The man came out oníkọ̀tì aláwọ̀ kóun lọ ṣe ní US.
Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ rí nǹkan tí wọ́n gbé síta yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́.
Nígbà tí I bring out, ó fẹ́ fi gbowó.
Okay Obama. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe lọ sí Punch. Bàbá lọ sí Punch ẹ lọ grant tàbí ẹ wá
kó sí. Ó tún jó lóhùn ò lọ.
Mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe táwọn èèyàn understand ni wípé tí bàbá bá rí ẹ pé ò ní dìbọ́ǹkì kan táwọn fẹ́ sọ wọ́n máa parọ́ mọ́ ẹ̀. Bàbá máa bọ́ síta lójú gbogbo ayé wọ́n dẹ̀ máa parọ́ tó bá ti lè dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ dẹ̀ máa rò bó tọ́ ni.
The way tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe put ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo tẹ́mi gbọ́ ni mo fẹ́ sọ ní ìsìn tẹ́mi gbọ́ láti bàbá Mohbad whatever clip tí mo wò. Bàbá yẹn sọ pé ó náà ò níyàn láti punch ó náà tó ń wá. It's more of like bí àwọn sọ pé àti punch news lọ́wọ́ kí wọ́n náà bá ṣàánú. Ẹsẹ̀ yé ṣe báyìí.
He did.
Ẹjọ́ Obama ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan sọ̀rọ̀.
DKY, he had that interview with Punch and he was very much aware.
Me argue, according to the way he said it in public, this is he used it.
That is what Tolani is.
He knows 100%. He knows 100%.
Nǹkan tí àti Tolani sọ fún ilẹ̀ pé tó bá lọ ṣe nǹkan, á ti kó tó lọ ṣe àti mọ̀ pé tó ń bá àwọn èèyàn ò ní lè dìbọn ẹni yóò ní lè dìbọn kò ń gbogbo ẹ ló máa lọ ṣe.
Obama bí ẹ hold on, ẹ jẹ́ kí DKY parí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn, ẹ jẹ́ kó parí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn. Ẹ repeat ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ DKY.
No, this is how Baba Mohbad put the word out there in public. You to watch the show. Only pé òun wá bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n identify ara wọn as a representative from Punch News. Uncle Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọdún tó yàtọ̀ àgbo yìí, time that is the word he used. He never admitted or make it look or seem to be that those people came from Punch News. Ó ní àwọn tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n identify ara wọn as a Punch News employee or representative. Does that make sense to us?
It makes sense. Obama Edo, DKY, ẹ ṣáàdúnà Edo. Ẹ máa dá wọn lóhùn sí. DKY ṣe mọ ẹ ń jẹ́ Bukky Jesse.
Of course.
As much as they should believe Baba, ṣe believe òun náà.
I don't believe Baba. Sorry, he don't believe Baba.
But so tẹ́ ẹ bá believe Baba, ká lè lè believe láti convince yín pé Punch newspaper ni Baba ṣe interview pẹ̀lú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Of course, I will believe Bukky Jesse.
So Bukky said it. Obama ẹ máa sọ Bukky said it. So I think that's the answer to your question. Bukky said it. Ẹ má jẹ́ wá fà á.
Sọ pé according to nǹkan tí bàbá sọ.
Don't narrate it.
Èmi fẹ́ post kan tí Tolani sọ wípé if anybody can support him or whatever he's saying, don't know will not be broken. Baba máa sọ pé yes, no.
Which is what?
If Baba can say àwọn tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, it's a smart word.
Ṣé yín bàbá máa twist ọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ṣé yín bàbá máa twist ọ̀rọ̀ ni?
Anybody want to
Did he say 1.7? Yes or no?
Fún Mr. DKY ní information kan. Ṣé rí àárọ̀ ọjọ́ tí kíní ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀, I was on a group tí Sanolaide, Ishaq and West somebody another name tó wà bẹ̀. So immediately that thing happened, they kept saying, ẹ pé bàbá. Them now came and said, mo ti pé bàbá sí. He said he actually did interview with BBC.
Another example. Another example.
Right. So that means Baba gave something response, but I'm not saying so Baba gave a response and say I want to interview with BBC.
Oh, twist.
Mike, another example ni pé push narrative pé mo bá lawyer ńbẹ̀, mo mọ̀ pé lawyer ever boss wọ́n mọ̀ pé lawyer ò ní debunk àwọn. Ṣé mọ̀ pé nígbà tí wọ́n pe lawyer sí corona, ó lóun bá bàbá ńbẹ̀ ni. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ understand? Lawyer yẹn sọ pé bàbá ti wà ńbẹ̀, òun bá bàbá nínú ilé yẹn ni. But bàbá sọ pé lawyer mo bá lawyer ńbẹ̀, wọ́n pe lawyer. Ṣé mọ̀ pé torí pé ẹni yẹn torí iṣẹ́ wọn àwọn èèyàn kì í debunk tó bá ti debunk bàbá máa sọ̀rọ̀ máa parọ́.
So statement yẹn dáadáa o. lọ́ọ̀yà tún náwó sí bàbá pé that is the father he is here.
Òun bá bẹ̀ ni èmi mo bá bàbá bẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ mo mi rí èmi ni mo wá bá yín pàtó sọ pé bàbá mi bá délé. Òun dẹ̀ yín introduce àwọn pé.
parí ẹ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ pé nínú kòrónà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ ní quest ó nà ká sí bàbá pé this is the father he is here ó gbé àwọn tóun bá ń parọ́.
Òun bá lọ́ọ̀yà òun bá bàbá ń bẹ̀ òun ó dẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá Mohbad rèé òun dẹ̀ lọ bá òun dẹ̀ lọ introduce ara òun pé òun ní lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad o ẹ pẹ̀lú.
Adọ́lání o mo ti fẹ́ fa àkọ́ jáde fún ispan ṣe mọ̀ wípé bàbá sọ pé òun lòun lọ police station ṣe mọ̀ pé gbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà dé fọ́ọ̀sì tí lọ́ọ̀yà bèè ni pé hospital report wọ́n ní wọn gbà lọ́ọ̀yà jẹ́ kó yí wọn pé ẹ jẹ́ a lọ sí hospital yẹn ká lọ gba report wọ́n jọ lọ sí hospital pàtó dé hospital ní àwọn ò lè fún wọn ní death certificate torí àwọn kọ́ làwọn issue death certificate lọ́ọ̀yà wa sọ fún wọn pé lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ lòun pé kó kọ anything tó lè fi defend ẹ̀ fáwọn which the hospital did and give it to them. Did the Baba say anything concern that? That is number one. Number two, Darosha pe Baba ní 3:30 to 4. Pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀. Baba is the one that give order to Darosha pé òun ti wà ní Oshi yẹn bí ọ̀kadà náà máa gbé délé Mohbad. Baba wa ń give order láti Oshi pé òun náà ti wà ní Oshi òun ti fẹ́ délé pé kó gbé Mohbad máa bọ̀ ọ́lé. With traffic everything táwọn people every day wọ́n délé síwájú bàbá Mohbad láti Oshi. Gbà tó máa délé wọ́n délé after 7. Gbà tí wọ́n máa gbé Mohbad bọ́lẹ̀ Mohbad ti wúwo kò ṣeé gbé. Òun náà lọ fi dúvè tán fi pápọ̀ tán dúvè tán ń pariwo dúvè wèrè tí wọ́n ń pariwo tí olórí burúkú bàbá Mohbad àti Fọláṣadé tí àwọn àṣẹ méjèèjì ń pariwo nǹkan tó mú tán fi gbé dúvè fi gbé Mohbad wọnú ilé nìyẹn. Gbà tó dẹ̀ gbé Mohbad wọlé kò tó 10 minutes tí bàbá dé. Gbà tí bàbá máa dé inú yàrá ló gbà wọlé ó lọ search nǹkan tó máa kó. Ó lọ wo bínú yàrá ṣe rí ló gbà wọlé.
Àbámà ewu tún ní pé lọ search kan tó fi máa kó.
Pàtì mo sọ fún yín yẹn. Did you know that alẹ́ ọjọ́ ni bàbá tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ Wùmí?
For what?
Ẹ̀yin ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ kankan. Did you know that alẹ́ ọjọ́ ni bàbá ń bè lọ lọ́yà pé wọ́n ní ọmọ òun ra ilẹ̀ kan ìwé ilẹ̀ ẹ̀dà kó wá report fóun.
Exactly ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tí Mohbad wà ńlẹ̀ ni bàbá béèrè lọ́wọ́ lọ́yà pé nígbà tí lọ́yà lọ introduce rẹ̀ bàbá wa sọ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò gbọ́dọ̀ transfer owó Mohbad o lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ nǹkan tí lọ́yà ò ṣe dá tó ṣe bí kí ló
some of the things tí Obama ń sọ inú CTC lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad tí bàbá wà ń kọ́ọ̀tù ni mo lè máa send the page yẹn sí
lọ́ọ̀yà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Bàbá padà lọ bẹ lọ́ọ̀yà. The statement that only come and lẹ́nu bàbá pàtórí Mohbad.
Wọ́n lọ bẹ lọ́ọ̀yà ìgbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà fẹ́ sùn wọ́n lọ bẹ lọ́ọ̀yà.
The statement tó jáde lẹ́nu bàbá ni pé bàbá tún sí Mohbad ni pé sórí ibi tó bá lé ayé ẹ̀ dé. Gbogbo ìgbà tó ń ṣe kínní yẹn ìyá Mohbad ò sí nílé o ìyá Mohbad ó ń kérora ń ta tí gbogbo èèyàn ń yà jẹ tó ń pe bàbá ẹ̀ ti bẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá Mohbad ó bá Davido sọ̀rọ̀ fídíò kọ̀ báyìí live fídíò kọ̀ tí Davido fi gbèrò ẹ̀ pé kí ló fẹ́ kàn ṣe.
Ó lóun fẹ́ sin ọmọ òun.
Wùmí dẹ̀ sọ wípé.
Sorry, I also want to talk about the embalmment. Tó sọ pé wọ́n embalm.
Mo ti lọ síbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní wọn rí anything because the body was not embalmed.
This is what happened.
And actually in the house they said the only thing they did was place a bowl of salt on the back.
This is what happened. Darosha gbàtọ́ máa gbé Mohbad délé. Ṣé mọ̀ pé kí ni látọ̀sán ni? Òkú ti ń change. Darosha wa mú àjẹ́ wa pé gbà tí bàbá òun kú tóun dé láti school. Pé nǹkan báyìí lòun rí tán ṣe. Bàbá was standing gbogbo èèyàn everybody was standing. Wọ́n wá ní wọ́n bu iyọ̀ sínú abọ́, wọ́n gbé sórí ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ní òótọ́ ni. Àdúrà wa wọnú ilé lọ mú abọ́ bu iyọ̀ sí. Ogun in presence of Baba. At that time, wọ́n ti àárẹ̀ ìbọn ṣe máa arrest nurse. Bàbá ló give order pé kán fi nurse sílẹ̀ kó máa lọ. kóhùn ò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú nọ́ọ̀sì òun fẹ́ lọ sí.
Bàbá claim wípé òun fojú òun rí nọ́ọ̀sì now. That was the statement he keeps saying.
I don't know. For that statement, we need láti lọ ka CTC lawyer Mohbad.
Let me even quickly check it so that maybe you will be interested in reading it. According to the Mohbad's lawyer took both the nurse because the nurse was already there now with her own lawyer and her mom. Because obviously, why is her mom and her lawyer there? Because she knows that she's in trouble. So Mohbad's lawyer took them to the police station. And from the police station, they called Mohbad's dad. And he said, no, he just wants to bury his child. That was what he said to them. It is in the lawyer's CTC. So maybe you should read it and so that it will clear your head of the narrative these people have been spreading online just because Wunmi has not come out to do online drama with them.
See, Wunmi has just been a response. Oh, go, ibi tó wà tó bọ̀ bọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti ń bá bọ̀.
Ọmọ dáadáa lọmọ yẹn.
Ó wo ibi tó ti ń bá bọ̀. Ó wo ìyà tó ti jẹ. Pé lẹ́gẹ̀sì tó wà nílẹ̀ kọ́ má bàjẹ́. Lẹ́gẹ̀sì bàbá yìí ń bàjẹ́ tó sọ di wèrè yìí torí nǹkan tó máa jẹ. Èèyàn kan wá sọ pé kò deserve láti fi arrest. Tóní káàkú bá ka he got to say that Rocha sọ bàbá pé bàbá ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ má sọ pé ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ which happen to be their family.
And BKY, this is the Russia saw the same thing, Baba, you were there. Lawyer saw the same thing, Baba, you were there. To buy your common power, Baba, Baba could have told shit in court. Pé òun kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o, ó máa appeal whatever they are saying or something. That's it.
I want to go back to it.
Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá bá ń sọ. Táwọn èèyàn bá gbọ́ other side báyìí ẹ máa bí bí bàbá parí torí àwọn other side míì tó kì í fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá máa parọ́ mọ́ wọn.
Sàtọ́lá ní ẹ̀mọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ most of nǹkan tí bàbá sọ fáwọn ará online kan ni bàbá lọ ń sọ ní kóòtù.
Ẹ ṣé àwọn èèyàn ò béèrè pé ìgbà tí bàbá ní wọ́n turn print yẹn kí ló tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn die down tó sọ mọ́.
Torí bá ló ń pa fún wọn torí owó tó ń gbà ọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ gbọ́ ni bàbá máa ń sọ fún wọn.
DKY ní wọ́n turn print yẹn kí ló tí wọ́n sọ mọ́ torí bàbá tẹnu mọ́ nígbà kan. Ìgbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà kọ lẹ́tà sí bàbá ni bàbá apologize sí lọ́ọ̀yà àtìgbà yẹn ni bàbá ò ti sọ mọ́ tó mọ̀ pé rọ́ ni.
DKY, mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan mi mọ̀ bóyá wà á wẹ̀ ọ́. Affidavit tí bàbá ṣe for 11 kí lẹ sì kí wọ́n ti ṣe.
Ẹ fẹ́ mọ́ mú tẹ́ni ẹ̀ náà ń ṣe prayer ni.
Bàbá Mike ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Náà èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ background ni mò ń béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ pé jẹ́ mọ̀ pé bàbá ṣe affidavit pé Mohbad kú on the 11th.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ ní correspond the 12th.
So mò ń béèrè pé tó bá yẹ pé mo kí lẹ fíìl pé bàbá fi affidavit yẹn ṣe.
Nǹkan tó ní kó àwọn social media wọn kọ́ lè fi dúró ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó wà social media wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ Monday wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ Tuesday. So affidavit wọn máa fi hàn wọ́n.
And I think when Bukky were aware of all this you are saying.
Kò sí nǹkan tí Bukky ni ọ̀gá wọn. Bukky is their master guy.
Bàbá sọ fún Bukky o tó fún ní believe o àmọ́.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká
DKY, ṣó make sense kí ọmọ àgbà front. DKY, ṣó make sense kí ọmọ àgbà front kó má ní full information.
No. Bukky bá mi kẹ̀ kílẹ̀ long line.
No, téèyàn bá gba front, tó bá gba front, tó bá ní full information, everything is your fault. Then don't see the information you don't know out there.
Ó ní information tó máa ń ṣe, ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń ṣe.
Kò make sense, kò yẹ kó wà front nìyẹn. If you want to talk about this something, you must have your information right before you come and give it to your followers. That means you don't respect your followers.
Yes.
You have to give them the right information, not what you heard from the public, it's what you heard directly from the source, so that people will believe in what you're saying. You can't be giving them wrong information. You have to respect your followers. That's just me tí sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni nǹkan tí mo sọ tó wrong. Mi ò sọ nǹkan tó wrong. I always make sure pé mo mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ tó wrong. Yes.
Jerry DKY is part of, I'm sorry to is part of the manipulator. Wọ́n tẹ̀ láti manipulate.